There we go.
Oh, the camera's on.
Oh my god. It's
Camera's
working.
been on this. Camera's been on this whole time, huh?
Oh, good. Every time I click out and back into my thing, it doesn't know what to do.
So, has anybody heard of DSP gaming?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
All right. Well,
No,
was that a yeah or was that a no?
that was a no.
That was a no. Your life is probably better off for that. But he's a streamer. His channel blew up many years ago. But yeah, let's start the game. Just so I'll have something on the screen. But yeah, he had a very, very embarrassing moment where it looked like he was having a private moment in public, if you know what I mean.
Oh my.
I knew that was coming.
So you can look it up, just DSP Gaming, oh, the camera's on. Now, what you see is not...
That actually might be what I know him for.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh. I need a soundboard.
Yes.
I need a soundboard where I can push a button. Oh, the camera's on.
Like some kind of streaming disc. What are those radio people called?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, so I'm going to play a Talos. I haven't played it this year, and I missed it. So I'm going to play a workshop while we hang out.
Cool.
Nice.
Thanks, Jim. Once again, poorly timed. Yeah, so that needs to be adjusted. Why is it like that? Oh, because it's full screen. I need to... actually, I may have to quit to get it on the right monitor.
Oh no.
No, not quit the stream. We're here now.
No! It's all good wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it all went wrong.
Oh yeah, nothing.
All right.
That was another meme. I'm learning my memes.
You're getting used to your young people speak.
Well, the problem is it moves so fast. Like, you know,
Yeah.
since I was here at the dawn of not the internet, but you know, the popularized internet.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of had this mistaken idea that memes were forever because people were repeating them so much. So then I had to get used to the idea of an outdated meme.
Let's see.
Thankfully, I think "How do you do, fellow kids" will never fade from our collective memory.
Yeah.
Well, it depends too on the use case of the meme, I think, as to what its longevity is. Because you can have an old meme that's still relevant and usable, I think.
Yeah. That's the way I thought memes were supposed to work, that they kind of transcend their original meaning. Oh, wow, that's not even showing on the screen now. Graphic.
Welcome to the Gray stream. CGP Gray, is that you?
This
An extreme close-up.
window. I mean, keep it, but also... I thought I changed the resolution of this.
Wait, what? We're on a hype train?
Huh, I gotta scale it. 1600 by 900.
Mitchie.
All right, people are getting in here. I think there are a lot more people in here than Twitch is saying there is.
Twitch doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right.
Am I being obligated to...
I can't even like. All right, so some subs came in. So thanks everyone. I didn't even see who it was from because I was fighting with the graphics here. But thank you.
Good.
All right. So if I remember this right, Tom's only experience with this game was when I played that real goofy workshop. I'm gonna play a different workshop. I don't know if this is any good or not. It could be. I have no idea. This is just a newer one that people are playing.
Man, I should look at the level editor for that. I'm gonna buy the game and not even play it and just make levels for you to play.
Oh boy. I feel like I have the sensitivity really high.
And I won't know what's going on.
Why do I have the sensitivity that high?
And it'll either go one of two ways. It'll either be like, that was an interesting use of that, I've never thought of that before, because it's me who doesn't know anything. Or it'll be like, oh man, this is like the most basic way that you could have set this puzzle up.
So, the thing is, a lot of these workshops, they are... I don't know what this one will do, but some of those that I have played really test the limits of what you can do. So, yes, you should definitely play the game first before building any levels.
Yeah.
So, I did get a preview of this, and I was had for a minute here. So, this is kind of a rule in Talos. So, yeah, stuck already? Okay. So, 2 doors, 2 buttons. I can only open one. I can open the other like this. But there's no way to, like, sneak it. In order to pick this up, I have to cross the line. Oh, actually, no, I don't. And that just traps me in here. Huh. Well, that's the level creator's fault.
We're already dead.
Yeah, just reset. Well,
congratulations.
That actually,
you have managed to trap yourself.
Well, actually, that could easily exploit something, right? If I could grab a cube on the other side of a door like that, you're not supposed to be able to do that. In that case, it trapped me, but if I could pull that off in some other scenario where there wasn't another door here, sneaking an extra cube through a door where I wasn't supposed to, like, that's actually...
Maybe it's a hint for later.
I don't know. But no, what it actually is, because I was fooling around with this just to test it, it's back here. You hit a ladder back here.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's...
But there's really no other way to... What about over here? Oh,
even as somebody who likes alternative solutions to puzzles, I say boo to that.
Yeah. So, it took me many, many hours to solve Abomination, which that would be incredible. If you want me to spend the rest of my life playing one Talos workshop, I could replay Abomination. That would really show you kind of the limits of this game.
Gotcha.
So, what is a hype train? What is that? I'm such a boomer.
So
I don't know what that is.
a hype train.
If I
I've
click
only
share,
seen
what
it
does
a
that
couple
do?
times.
Choo
It's
choo.
like
There we go.
you like get ranks and stuff and emotes unlocked for everybody temporarily, like while people are actively donating subs and cheering, which is like also gives you money. And you like gain the hype train level as that continues. And a bunch of things flash on the screen, and it's all very ADD. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know how that procced. What happened?
I found a star already.
Is this Super Mario? What the hell?
It seems like it wants me to go in this way. I don't know. But I'm not sure I can get back out.
White robots can jump that.
I bet I can. Okay, there's another star.
It almost looked like there was an invisible wall above it. Though.
This may actually be just like one level, because they were saying that there were 4 stars or something in the workshop. Let's just see.
You're already a quarter of the way there.
I guess so. But then people were disputing. Some people are like, I can only find 3. See, like this can you only need 3 to open the door, and some people can only find 3 stars. So
4th is an Easter egg.
I guess.
You have to glitch through the floor to find it.
Now this gate will stay down you forever. See, you already messed up that I can read the message through the window. I'm not supposed to be able to read that until I solve the level. See, I'm already breaking his level because
I was about to say, man, I love I love scuffed user-generated content.
Alright, so this is how you use a laser.
This is why I never finish any of my UGC, because I always check it for this garbage, and there ends up being so much that I can't be bothered to finish it.
Yeah, maybe I
It just
should show
becomes
you
overwhelming.
Abomination. that stuff is
An abomination.
really, it's really something else. So this was holding this open. I was just out there. Which I guess you're getting a slight delay because of the stream, but whatever. I was just out there and I could have picked it up, but I left it here so I could come in here. Now this is holding it open so I could pick up that jammer and point it at something else. I could point it at that, probably. Let's see. So I don't even need to jump this because I can just go in this way.
I know.
Now I can just hold it like this. So this one can't reach that, so maybe you have to use all 3 to get this. Could use the jammer again to get through the next one, maybe? I don't like this. This feels inefficient, but... Oh, wait. What is this about? Oh. Can use a jammer on this. By the way, this is just background noise. We're supposed to be talking about... I don't know. Whatever we were talking about before. Anything you want to talk about?
I thought the video was quite lovely. I think that you should become just a Quern channel. Nothing but Quern. Unlist all the missed content.
Time to move on.
Time to move on. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what is that comment in the Discord now about that somebody posted a new YouTube clip? Thought Thote was abandoned for the uselessness of Twitch live feeds.
Yeah, I didn't acknowledge that one. This dude over here. I think he's mad you've gone too modern with this Twitch nonsense. I think that he thinks you should return to your roots of YouTube only content.
Well, I like that stuff better, but
It just takes too long.
yeah, well,
to obtain the amount of quality that you are after, it takes a while.
I did I go through periods where I just don't find it in myself to work on content.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what it is. It's not I mean, there is kind of a zero-sum game thing going on with my time, of course. But, oh! Can I use this?
Behold, child.
What?
You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
That's just from the main game. See, I'd love to sneak this past here. I think I could use it. We were just talking. See, now I would have no idea whether it was on purpose or not, but if I could sneak this by, as I did before. I don't want to grab that, like, there, because I could still get stuck.
His voice reminds me of Peter Gabriel. Whose voice? What?
How did I get stuck before? I need to get stuck because now this back door is open because of the jammer here.
You're just that good.
No. See, that's what's supposed to happen. He's supposed to step in front of the door
Getting
before
stuck
grabbing
where
the
no man has
item,
got
but
stuck before.
I guess. That was perfect. I could
yeah,
get a
is it
cube.
not letting you grab it from the same distance as it was? That's weird.
Yeah, you can see the robot automatically walks forward. I'm not walking forward at all.
Oh, I got you. Weird.
Like right here, it says take, but as soon as I click, it automatically walks forward. That's what it's supposed to do. That's why I was
The allure.
surprised when I was able to grab it on the other side like that.
Gotcha. The allure of the hexahedron is too much.
Mm-hmm. But getting a cube in here would be really nice. Or not in here, but out there, because then I can extend the... Actually, maybe I could even smuggle the jammer in there. So yeah, Tom, have you had a chance to play Corn yet?
Animals, stop eating each other.
They must. It is in their nature. They will consume each other.
Right.
Consume the world.
The cat is just full of dog saliva now.
Oh god.
Ooh, wait, no. If there was one here, it could hit all of this.
Oh, Tom responded to your question.
You have not? Well, see if you can return it. I think there's an even bigger sale on the game right now.
Just making sure that his homies got in on the good deal.
Yeah, I got your back. You basically almost picked it up for free, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Which one?
Alma.
Quern?
Quern.
Yeah.
You got it like 85% off or something?
It was like, let me double check. Yeah. It was a good price. I could not refuse.
Although Quern is a good enough game where you're not suckered if you pay full price, so.
Yeah, full price isn't even. Isn't full price just like $20 anyway?
It's either 20 or 25, yeah.
Which is that's nothing for that game.
Yeah, it's a nice. It's a nice length for a game. Oh wait, that's not. Yeah, look it up right now. What's it on for right now on both
yeah, I
Steam
got
and
Corner
GOG.
for $5. Let's see how much it is now.
That's crazy. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but
$25 full price. Is it on sale on GOG, I guess?
I think I saw it was.
Corngame.com. It's on sale on GOG for 70% off.
Yeah.
$7.50. Still worth it.
Oh, I just heard a robot fart.
Dang it, Mitchie.
What?
I saw his thing light up, so I think that was on his side.
Oh, really? It sounded exactly like something actually from the game. That's why I called it that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm chatting with like Sony earbuds right now.
So there's one spot in the base game where when you wander out in one of these fields, there's this little pit you can fall through, and it kind of makes a buzzing sound to tell you where it is. And I thought I heard that sound, so I thought maybe they put that in this workshop.
Boy.
But no. Alright, so... That's where I want it. There! See, now I only use 2, so I still have a third one to spare. That's what it's about.
We do love spares.
Well, I gotta use it immediately, but yes.
Nice spare.
Wait a minute, what? Oh. Oh wait, this is holding that. So I could do... Could I? Not quite. See, it doesn't quite clear. Yeah, they put this tree right here on purpose to block this perfect angle here.
That is
Yeah.
extra. Oh my god. Good design, but also extra.
That's how a lot of these workshops work. Also have to be careful not to get trapped, right? Because if you end up blocking a previous laser, you can end up messing up your way out.
Speaking of ways out, Shady, when are you going to play the hit co-op game A Way Out?
So I already have, but I didn't stream it.
Good.
Then why did you ask?
I don't know. What did you think of it, actually? Who'd you play it with?
Lauren.
That's what I thought. Oh, I think I've heard about this before. Yeah.
Oh. 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 Hey.
Let's go.
I don't think it's gonna reach that, but yeah, it doesn't reach that, but
Dang it.
there. So now it says now this gate will stay down forever, so we can go around this way instead to get in here. See, we don't have to go through here anymore.
Yay.
I love shortcuts. My favorites are the ones at the ends of dungeons in Bethesda games, which is like 5 feet away from the entrance and is just hidden behind a small bush.
They will do that kind of stuff. But I want all the
Typically
stars
then
too.
the-
I picked up 1 star, and apparently there are 4. And there's actually a debate on the workshop page whether there are 3 or 4. What am I doing? Why am I even dragging this all the way over here?
I like how I finally, after like a decade, don't have a mechanical keyboard anymore, but I guess I type so hard that my mic still picks it up.
So we have the same one, the MX keys or whatever?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, you got yours on the last stream. I like it until it decides randomly that it has bad signal strength, and then it just cuts out constantly for a span of like 5 minutes. When
So
nothing has
I have
changed.
not experienced this.
I'm glad.
So it might just be your particular
No, it's always me,
keyboard.
bro. That's the
So what?
nature of working in IT, is that my personal setup has the most bizarre, weird, one-off, unfixable issues.
Of course.
Is there a way to smuggle the
Constantly.
cube upward? That would be interesting.
Because the computer gods hate me. I solve so many problems at work that they make me unsolvable problems at home, so I'm never able to relax.
Of course.
Michi is becoming a cat.
That wasn't me. I heard someone else do it.
What happened?
So I heard that on.
I heard
that
nothing.
on the mic as well. So it can't be me.
Are we
was
hearing
someone
cat?
else.
It must have been me because I have no idea what you're talking about. What is this?
Joey near the mic? No, he's not even.
No, there is a star up here. Okay.
No, my cat's sitting right by the microphone.
Oh, okay. It was
okay.
yours.
Actually, she's on the keyboard too, so she might type something.
I don't know why I missed that. I don't know. I guess I'm just too focused in on the game.
I swear I saw Michi's halo light up. I guess not.
Oh, I just realized you guys aren't hearing the game, are you?
Nope.
No.
Why
No.
not? Huh.
Damn, man, I don't know. I guess I forgot
Lazy.
to hit a button.
Huh. No, I wouldn't know why, because I mean that would, because I haven't changed any settings. You should be getting the. I mean, it's coming in on the stream, yeah. Okay.
This is why you need to invest in a hardware mix board. Or wait, you already have one. No, you don't. You just have an audio interface with a bunch of ports in it.
Now it says voice meter banana thing, which is just crap. But that's the
Mhm.
only way I know. Why would that not?
Yeah.
So it's actually fascinating to me, because normally if you can't hear the game, then you wouldn't be able to hear me either. But you are hearing me.
Is the right input selected in Discord?
It would have to be. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be able to hear me either. Because voice meter is supposed
Oh,
to take them
really?
down to one channel. So, and all that on the stream, you get the distortion. That always happens when I tab out of Talos and back in.
I love choppy audio. I also love that I'm going to have to buy a whole new signal chain. Because I bought a garbage audio interface. Shady, would you like a second audio interface?
What use would I have for that? I'm also testing my
don't
audio.
know.
Sorry. But... So I've also find it interesting when you're talking and when the game is playing, they're coming in on the same output meter. That doesn't.
I am in the game. Much like EA Sports wanted me to be back in the day.
So. Well, I guess maybe if I don't play anything important, you guys could just not hear the sounds today. I don't know why that would just. I don't know why it would just do that this time around.
Happy birthday to you.
Now maybe I should try. Could it be something in the volume? Not the volume mixer.
There's something in the water.
This isn't Flint. It wasn't that funny.
Yeah, but the joke kept on iterating on itself in my brain, so it keeps just getting funnier. It's a
more.
feedback loop.
Oh, just fell back down.
I fell back down, but I get up again, because you're never going to keep me down.
So you're getting you're getting voice meter output. Is that right? Not this thread, that thread. Yes, voice meter. So, oh, wait, I can check what this is. So, no. Voice meter desktop is set to voice meter auxiliary input. No, but that is what you're getting. Why would that be the case?
Very interesting.
Because that, yeah, voice meter auxiliary input I have set on OBS, and it's going into the stream. I have it set on Discord, the exact same thing, and you're not getting it.
Huh.
What? Why would you not get the same thing?
This is why you just need to move to a Mac where their audio drivers work better. I don't
Cat
know
just
why.
walked away with one of my pens.
Oh no. I don't know why I always
That's
have chest
unfortunate.
congestion in these streams. I do apologize in advance for all the throat clearing that lies ahead.
Oh well, I can't get it. I don't know what to tell you. Just no game
Rip.
sound for you. I don't know. It's not essential. It's just music.
No
with
game,
some
no pain.
sound.
The hell was that?
Not me.
Wasn't me.
Hmm.
I also need this star here. Okay, so I don't really have a need to go around this way anymore. Ah, for consuming internet content. Yeah, I've heard that the Brits don't have very good internet.
It's because Brexit, they cut all the cables, hoping to drift away. 'cause
Oh
that
wait,
was the
there's
only
another
thing
star up
holding
there.
them back. Hey.
Oh, but that comes from over there, I think. Yeah, let's just get in here, I guess.
Ah, crap.
OGS forever. No, this is Czechoslovakia. You're not the creator of this. The creator did actually post on my Shady Live channel
Oh, really?
saying,
Oh,
yeah, this is not your COVID pass. That's not what he said then. It's what he's saying right now on the message. But yeah, he requested I do this, and I said it might be a while, but now here it is. Here I am. So I can't get in here unless I get the jammer in here. There's got to be a way to get the jammer in here. Oh, was that the
Sounds like
game
a
or was that
phone.
somebody? Okay.
I think that was me.
Okay.
this dude.
It just
Send
sounds.
text messages.
A lot of
while
these
listening.
they sound very believably like the game. Okay, but since you can't hear the
That's
game at
fine.
all for whatever reason,
This is why you need to play a horror game so that we can screw with you the whole time. I don't know how easily you get scared.
I guess Halloween's
though.
coming up.
It is coming up.
October 29, another that'll be the October sub hangout, not this one. This is the September one, right? Because we didn't have one.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Sure.
Well, yeah, it's also second
Hmm?
the second weekend of October.
Yeah, this is the second weekend of October.
I need to prep for my special Halloween stream.
Oh, you're
'Cause
streaming?
Last Halloween. Yeah, because last Halloween with my I'll call it cosplay kit. I basically did a stream with Cam with the I've talked about this before with the realistic breasts in a barmaid outfit when I was playing Resident Evil 7. And I actually almost got to the end and I've not played the game since. So I have to
Yeah, you got
So
pretty
a
far
year
in recording. You
later-
didn't finish that either.
It's a curse, yeah. A curse, if you will.
Of course.
Boo.
Thank you,
Alright.
you. Here all night. But yeah, so I need to. I feel an obligation to do a follow up and actually finish the game. My
I'm gonna
once
restart
yearly
the voice
stream on
meter
Halloween.
engine. I'm gonna reset this. Not restart my whole computer. I'm just gonna not be able to.
That may fix it.
Who knows?
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I am back. There's no reaction to music in the game.
I'll just mic spam the Mist soundtrack.
But then I'll hear both music.
Oh yeah, that won't work. Yeah, never mind. Bad
Well,
idea.
it was actually weird. It's actually the biggest mystery is why is OBS picking it up?
I agree.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, is it? It certainly looks like it. You guys on stream can hear, or watching the Twitch stream can hear the music, right? And the ocean waves and stuff. It always looks like here it's coming through. Hey, Dream.
Yo, Dream is watching.
Wave on stream.
Okay, well. That's
Robot
weird.
Kitty principle.
I don't
As long
know.
as
I
chat
don't know
can
why
hear.
the other people in the in the chat here can't, or the voice chat here can't hear the music.
18 viewers, goddamn. Maybe you should like
Sounds
always
popular.
just stream every other month. Maybe once a month was too common. Oh, and as I said that, we're down to 16.
Yeah, stop chasing away, Colonel.
No comeback.
All right. I did make demands. My birthday always reminds me of my mortality. So got to make the best of these times while they last.
Yeah, you're turning 50 this year, right?
Hey. I look really good for 50.
You look great for 50.
What's your secret?
He's actually been on Quern for a really long time.
Yeah.
Burn will do that to you, man.
Alright, I will be right back.
Oh, I just thought of something. If there was a
What thought
puzzle
did you
using... Oh, I am stupid. I gotta reset this.
It comes with age.
But I think it'll save some of my progress. Resetting doesn't... You don't lose everything.
Good.
You also have a fast forward time thing, because I can run even faster. Look at this.
Whee.
That's it.
Boom.
Well, now I can't get the jammer in, though. Because now the jammer's going to be stuck on that side. Hey, Alex. That's even less helpful, is it not?
Recreate the primer experiment. What?
How is life? Turning old years old today.
I forgot how old you actually are.
Good.
I would guess like... I would guess 20-something if you hadn't been doing this for however long. I would guess, given that, like, early 30s?
I'd say early 30s.
Without the context, you've been on YouTube making this stuff for like 10 years, I would have said like mid to late 20s. We're not going to get the answer, I'm just throwing my guess out there.
So, well, the answer's always been there as...
No, I know.
X.
Yeah.
Oh, were you legit guessing?
If you want, but
It's either
Real-
it's not really... It's not actually a secret.
I know, yeah. We
But I'm
talked
also...
about it
I
a
just don't want
bunch.
to... Yeah, I just don't want to spoon feed you guys just on the principle of that, not the... not anything else.
He's got to maintain the illusion.
What illusion?
I don't know.
Is this a pipe dream to get this out of here? Why is that funny? I don't know if it's possible to rescue this cube.
Because it's just silence followed by just mild frustration of just like, is this impossible? I don't know.
Yeah, so
I'm easy to set off. You should
my
know
streams
this.
are a very different flavor than the scripted stuff. I'm not
It's much
I don't
funnier.
consider one to be a replacement for the other.
Yeah, exactly. There's way
This is
different
just
crap
way
going
easier to
on.
make. Well, the purpose of the streams is to get people to think I'm lazy as opposed to dead.
He's not wrong.
That's an important distinction, yeah.
So, do we need to rescue it? I think so, because I think I need it to be able to set the cube up here and jump over here with the I need to get the jammer inside the walls of this main puzzle, so, and I think I need the cube to do that. Because, see, this purple wall doesn't allow any items through, so I have to find some other clever way. Does not playing games enough count as lazy?
Well, that's
Depends on-
only one part of the equation.
Yeah. It's not specific to my case, but... What? Why is there a purple barrier
What the
here?
hell is that?
It's the same thing as this to not allow you to drag things through, but that's just a weird location for it.
It looks like a trigger that somebody forgot to make transparent. Like a trigger zone. This is some nonsense. Are there any other weighted objects that you can grab and take over here? Oh, I guess there's all the purple barriers, so you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the purple barriers can't be defeated, right? Those are just a fact of the universe.
Stop beefing. I can't bring the jammer through here. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think no. I don't know if I can even bring myself here. Just okay. There we go. Yes. Okay. So instead of just making the rocks steeper, they put a purple barrier there.
Yeah. That reeks of last minute bug fix to me.
Well, I think this entire asset of this entire clip face is just ripped straight from the original game and just dumped into the workshop as
Oh, it's
is
just
with
a
just a
model?
couple. Yeah, like this entire structure is in the game, and so this guy for his level didn't want it to be possible to climb up this way.
I assume that you have like the prefab walls and stuff. I would just try to, unless he wants you to still be able to climb that, just not take stuff over.
Yeah, there was
Well,
a
you can still
star
make
at
a
the top.
prefab wall, make it look less weird.
You can stand on top of it. If
Ooh.
that's any good.
That might be a strat.
It's too high up though.
I guess it's not possible to place the cube to unlock the other barrier and then use the laser beam defeater on the inner wall from the outside,
Laser beam. I don't see.
or whatever it's called. The thing that nullifies the force fields.
Oh, the jammer. Yeah, I mean there is a laser
Jammer.
beam, but that's the laser
no,
beam
no,
is
no.
in there.
Yeah, not the laser beam.
So, well, I can get the cube out, but then the jammer gets trapped in here.
Yeah, but then can't you use the jammer on the other door? Oh yeah. Oh no.
But now,
yeah,
as
I
soon
see.
as I pick up the jammer, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Can you not? What if? Can you place the cube down, jump on the cube, reach over the barrier, and get the thing?
No.
Use it like a step stool. Oh, it forces you to walk in all the way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, the game generally
It
respects
detects
those
that there's a
those
barrier.
boundaries. Yeah, and forces you to move on the correct side of it.
'Cause
It's
I guess otherwise
Yeah.
you would chop your arms off trying to grab it.
yeah.
Theoretically.
What you use?
Oh no, it's the grudge. I like how I got this calligraphy pen, and it feels a million times cheaper than my other one, but it actually functions way better.
Yeah, you guys can. Yeah, unless I tell you I hate it, but I don't see a reason why I would at this point. Yeah,
Just banter.
you can kibit. You can kibitz all you wish.
Oh, kabitsubush.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. The damned puzzle reset because I got trapped while you were gone, Frosting. So I gotta back this up.
I think I heard the start of it as I was walking away. Big sad.
So I gotta free all my connectors again. Is there another one in there somewhere? How many of these? A go-to, you're here. Happy birthday. Wait. I also still have this to get too, but I guess that would involve smuggling the jammer inside.
Doing a lot of illegal activities here.
Smuggling is the name of the game. Well, it's no, the name is Talos Principle, but
Smuggler's principle.
yeah, it
Oh,
might as
no.
well be because you got to do a lot of that.
Shout out to Smuggler's Run on the PlayStation 2.
All right, 1, 2. I have 3. Oh yeah, and what time is it over there? Not you.
I was reading the chat to check that it was not directed at me. That's what that hum was. And then I saw Gertrude's comment, I'm like, okay, that's not me.
There you go. Yeah, apologies for starting late. I would have started an hour earlier, but I had additional problems with the video, which I still detected wasn't fully fixed, but it's mostly fixed. At least the game looks good. There's one tiny problem, but it's not. It's something that absolutely no one would care about. So those that helped me work on the video, did you notice the difference?
I'm gonna be 100% with you. I did not, but my viewing of the working copy was not very thorough.
Not looking at the screen so much. Yeah, it makes sense.
No,
The
I did.
color
I just-
correction. The color
Yeah,
correction.
the color. Yeah, when you mentioned that, I was like, really? And I looked at it again, and I'm just like, where is it? I like couldn't find it after a brief glance.
So
over
unfortunately, I took the older versions down because I don't need them cluttering up my video manager, so you can't compare. But they're all gray and stuff. So this has been a huge struggle for me in video editing for years, and it just really just pisses me off. I can't stand it. But do you know anything about studio versus computer RGB?
Oh my god, yes I do.
I am
Say no
constantly
more. I know you're
fighting that. So, well, it got even worse. I'm gonna have to pour another drink before I can get into this. Mine's empty, so
Yeah, for real.
yeah, for real. I'll be
That
right
sucks.
back. And yeah, let's bring that. I gotta vent a little bit about that, but yes, I will be back.
Oh yeah, I love it. By that I mean I absolutely hate it more than life itself. Oh, it's terrible. I need thicker drinks here. What's your problem with the government shady, quote, angry Alex? Alright. Yo, Mitchie, how you doing, bud? I can see that you have finally had enough of Nintendo.
Yeah. I've been streaming a bunch of Sierra Adventure games. Like, I finished streaming Space Quest 6 and King's Quest 7, and now I'm streaming Phantasmagoria 1.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I will not note any of the other things I've seen you getting up
Okay.
to recently.
No.
Inviting me to that server was the biggest mistake you've ever made.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Oh god, I'm dripping ink everywhere. Ah!
Oh no.
The fountain pen has betrayed me.
Oh no,
Or
that's
calligraphy
horrible.
pen. I didn't even know it could leak like that. What the hell?
Ugh.
I've been stained. Is this what is this what getting blacked means?
No.
All right.
Hey.
That's what she said. What did...
Oh,
Who said?
my calligraphy pen was dripping ink everywhere.
All right. So yeah. Computer versus studio RGB. So it's... Yeah, so you say no more, but okay. But I updated my... Or I got the newer version of Vegas Pro, and it apparently handles it differently. So I had to... Okay, fine, whatever. It's what I know. But...
No shame in that.
Okay. But it's... It handles that stuff differently than the previous versions. So previously, stills would need the correction and the video, like the game captures, would be fine. But now all of a sudden... Oh, and my preview window would display it in a way that was not actually reflected in the final video.
What? Oh, boy.
So it would show it as if... The preview would show it as if it was, you added an extra unnecessary... I forget which direction. Whichever one would make it more gray. So it would always look...
Desaturated.
Yeah, it would look well, I don't know. Yeah, as opposed to more saturated. That's what you said. Didn't quite hear you. Yeah, but darker. If it goes the wrong way, it goes darker. So it's like more
desaturated and dark.
No. If the other direction is the one that's saturated is dark, right? And the one that's desaturated
That's weird.
is right, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I don't know what saturation is. But
Saturation is typically how vibrant and bright colors are in an image. Like, I call Corn a very desaturated game because they basically took the saturation slider and turned it to 0, which is why the thing looks gray and all the colors don't pop at all.
And more
few
bits.
colors there are.
Yeah, it's even...
Which is why I joked. It's like, hey, do you want me to color correct the City Skylines footage to be all desaturated like Corn?
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work because that's... Yeah, because that
By
intro
comparison.
is for the entire third section, which was actually going to
Right,
be...
yeah.
That was originally written to be the intro for a video that was going to cover all three in the same episode. But I'm glad, we're just digesting Quern right now. We'll look at the other two another day.
Gray-brown hellscapes. Ain't that right?
Yeah, but the thing is, that filter moved it even further in that direction.
Oh, God.
Those samples, nobody called me on it when they in the dev thread. It was even worse.
I think that because Quern is already like that, that's probably why. So you're just used to expecting it to look like that, even though it was even more extreme.
Yeah, now I'm used to seeing it for a different reason though. I usually see it in that wrong direction because that's just when I was using the earlier version of Vegas, that's how I would always see the previews. Then I would render the video and it would be corrected. This time, it's been a long time since I've edited a video, as you know, but I rendered it and it stayed the same and it didn't catch it for the longest time until like midnight last night. And I was like, wait a minute, that video looks wrong. Wait, that one looks wrong too. Oh, they're all flipped. And I had to look at every single one and realize now I need to not apply a filter to the still images, and I need to apply a filter to, or a levels, something to the levels chain, whatever, to the video capture in the other direction so that everything would work out. Because I didn't want to apply it, I don't know, I've had some other weird experience if you just apply it on the main project to just do it once at the very end. Something weird happens in the transitions sometimes if there are transparencies. I don't know if you know about this, but that's something else I've learned through my own experience. You need to apply your color corrections first before any other edits.
Yes, definitely. Yes, because
okay.
Yeah, but at the same time though, I'm well aware of your issue. At the same time though, I have not really had to deal with it in Premiere ever.
Yeah.
Which is also why I scoffed because you said Vegas because, you know, haha, Premiere versus Vegas users, but also because that was a realization of, oh, that's why I've not encountered this issue to that degree before. Although I'm sure that maybe it's because of how I use Premiere, it just hasn't come up. Because you probably
maybe
use
it's time to
Vegas
switch. I don't know. I mean, the
advanced.
main thing is, you know, I have all these. I mean, I've got, you know,
Yeah, but it's
years
like-
of video projects all in Vegas, and that's what I'm used to using. I don't
Yeah,
know how
exactly.
easy it'd be to switch. I'm not. Yeah,
That's why I would not
I'm used to it.
encourage the switch unless it's like your process has been genuinely crippled and you are willing to go through the time investment to relearn a whole new software. I had the advantage when I switched that I only had like one project in Vegas, and it was like the biggest pain in the places to go through, which is why I even wanted to switch. And then when I did switch to Premiere, then it's like, oh, I love this now. But I didn't have this whole backlog like you do, so it was easier for me to jump ship.
Yeah, in TV and film classes, we used Avid Media Composer.
You.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You know what? I can't even say anything.
Frosting's not going to respect you unless you do exactly what
he
he does.
No. That's
I don't think
I retract
did,
my
like,
reaction.
I did like 3 semesters of that, but like didn't do the last semester, so I didn't really get into color correction. But like, you know, I was used to like all the hotkeys and everything, like, you know, JKL and IO,
Yeah.
and like, you know, adjusting audio to make sure it doesn't like get too loud.
Yeah, like one of my biggest things that I've learned in Premiere, which is the reason why I wouldn't want to switch because I'd have to relearn it again, is like doing keyframing animation stuff.
Right.
Because the other thing too was my knowledge of Vegas was pretty minimal because I didn't really go hard into trying to make video edited projects until that one with Vegas, and then I realized, man, I really don't like this. It was a slightly older copy of Vegas too, which probably didn't help, but then I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna jump ship to Premiere now. But yeah, and then I also learned more complicated stuff with Premiere. My only problem with Premiere at this point that hinders my workflow has been in part my fault due to the size that my raw footage is, and that I have never been able to make proxies cooperate. So I basically am throwing hardware at the software issue. I upgraded to 64 gigs of RAM finally in the last like couple months because of Premiere. Cause I have this like 45 gig file, which it's mostly loading into RAM, so I needed to double up
Jeez.
just to be able to work with it. But
Yeah, I use yeah, the proxy files seem to work out well for me in Vegas. I will say that much.
Oh yeah, because I vented about this before when I was trying to do that, and my solution was just to upgrade my computer because I could not make proxy files cooperate.
So I'm still trying to solve this puzzle. I'm just stuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm not. I don't really have any better ideas, but I'm also split attention because I'm looking at my project over here.
That is the purpose. That's weird. Which one was your suggestion, Dream? We have to type it again, but I thought I covered different people's ideas.
This pen makes some really good ASMR paper writing noises.
Like this? I'm not sure I saw that. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Ooh,
Oh,
doesn't look like I can reach it.
dang.
My dude doesn't crouch. It's an interesting idea, though. Or does that even just give it a little bit of height?
I'm probably going to do other stuff.
What was
See
that?
you later. I'm probably going to do other stuff for a bit. See you later.
Okay,
Goodbye.
Mitchie.
Bye.
He always sounds depressed.
Poor Mitchie. We don't even know why.
I don't know why he's so sad. Why you have to be me?
It's an interesting idea, though. It seems like the kind of thing they would go for. All right. Tag teamed for Super Gamer, though.
Ooh.
I think it would have been, actually. Because I can get up here from either side on my own. I just can't bring items up here. Oh, come here. There, they're both out.
Hey, victory. Now what does this accomplish?
So I can go around here. I think it's gonna involve this, because this, the fact that this fence is
Ooh.
missing.
It's a hint. Hey.
So I want to be careful about what I do here. But I definitely see potential. Oh yeah, I can do that. Now my hand is all tied up, so I can't look around. Okay, there we go. I can grab both of them. I can pull them both in here. All right, I'm gonna leave them out here for now. I'm gonna look at this. Don't need this. I do need this. Yeah, so I have 2 stars. There's a 3rd one there, and there's a 4th one there. Okay, so if I bring the jammer in here, I'll get this one immediately. Where's the other? Don't I have 3? There it is. I'm just blind. All right. You need a good book and a friend. You should get out more. Boy, that'd be quite a fortune.
You need to get out more. Oh, wise Japanese fortune teller, please tell me. Oh my god, that's an interesting sprint.
Yeah, there's a... I can speed up time.
Your fortune states that you must get out more.
I guess I'll just drop these in here and just
Meet people.
see what happens. So the first thing I will do, I will no longer think about this. Then I'll get up there and get that one. So you only need 3 to unlock this, but that's because the guy screwed up. But he said, I'm not going to re-upload the level again. And then you put again in all caps because that's literally the name of the level. It's again, all caps. Oh wait, that's the wrong door.
There's something called again Maybe this is just like my sky high expectations, but I would just think that it's like a reality loop type situation. I'm not sure how well you can do that in this game, but
I don't even need to go
like
that way anymore.
like you solve the puzzle over and over, and it's just like the same but slightly different.
Oh, there is one of those. There is one of those, and it takes it much farther than what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the labyrinth.
Okay, good. Good. Someone has done that. Good.
Someone has done that.
I'd love to see it.
Do you want to play the labyrinth over and over again?
Oh, you did get all 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did find them all. Nice. I mean, we could play the labyrinth. I guess is the plan to just do some Talos and chill.
Yeah, it's just Chalice and chill. Ah, here's the 4 here. Oh god, this is hard. What should I do, Frosting?
Hold up, what?
You gotta put this somewhere.
The Tetris master.
There it is. There's really no.
Step into the light, child.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
whatever.
temple will be
There's like 2
revealed
things to try. Okay, that's again.
Sorry about the cage. No, I
How many
apologize for the
3D tetrominos. That's a good quiz. No idea. Although you can step through it, right? That's what you do.
Abomination.
Oh,
These
I
all
used to
sound
have
like
one of those cubes that would fit together, and it had what you're talking about. So they were all obviously a cube. 3 by 3 by 3 would be 27. So they wouldn't be all tetrominos. So one was the little 3-piece. So it would have been 6. 6 of those plus the 1. I don't know if 6 would be the answer plus the 7th, which would be the straight line. Maybe it's everything plus the straight line, so maybe 7? I don't know. 7 would be a good guess. Without actually thinking about it too much, just...
Yeah, I don't like thinking. Although we've been over that. We were over that before the stream started.
So I already beat... This is an absolute grind.
Only puzzles?
Only Puzzles 4. So I streamed Only Puzzles. I played a lot of these offline just because I enjoy this game. Not this one because this is what happens. But
Ah. Yes.
oh, nice. That's very little latency. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good today.
Oh, you don't know the answer. Well, what was the point of that? So, yeah, without thinking it through, I'd go with 7. So, is it 4? Wait, it just says new game. I've never played it. That's weird. Yeah, it's this one.
Only Puzzles 4.
I would not be able to get through all of Only Puzzles 4.
Subscribe to my Only Puzzles for more content. That sounds like a site you'd subscribe to.
It does. Or create.
That should be the name of it instead of Quern Studies. Only Puzzles, Quern.
Well, this guy already took Only Puzzles for this game, but yeah. All right, so you want to see the most repetitive puzzle of all time?
Yes.
All right, we are certain. So here's the exit. It doesn't work. I'm upset you can't hear the sounds, but only slightly. All right. So this is the labyrinth.
Ah.
So area 3. I need to gather the... Well, actually, you can go back in here, and this tells you, the sign tells you. Yeah, you need 4 Tetris pieces and 3 stars.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them are in here. One's in there. There. And one's in there. So I have already solved this once a few months ago. Ah, there's a star up there.
Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing something like this before.
I didn't play
this
this. I
format.
didn't stream this. I played this offline.
Oh, really? Was it another only puzzles, maybe? Because
Yeah, I played
there's
only
just
puzzles
how the
1.
game looks.
Yeah.
That's probably what
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
the aesthetic. Yeah, it's just a workshop, so it definitely has this aesthetic. But this specific maze, okay. So these black mines, they are yeah, the Splody boys. Let's explode. We got nothing to lose. See, they got the red lines. You step into that circle.
I wonder
had
what
a
happens.
nice
Oh god, it
explosion
goes to you. That's terrifying.
Right. Well, you didn't hear the sound.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why you're not able to hear it. That just baffles me, but
I'm deaf. Don't.
the show must
Don't
go
point out
on.
my-
All right.
don't
No, it's
point
not
out my
you. It's
disability.
definitely on my end. I don't know what happened.
I have selective hearing. I can only hear voices, not game audio.
As is anyone else. As is the case with anyone else who steps in the room. Okay, I'm in area 1. It has an L shape. 2 fan blades. Okay, so 2 fan blades in here. If I put this here, whee! All right. And that puts me back in area 3.
God.
So it's a predetermined route. Oh, the recorder. That's where I make copies of myself. Do you know about the recorder?
I have not seen it in action, but I can guess what it does.
Do.
Well, I would assume if it's a recorder and it makes a copy of you, that it makes a copy of you that does a predetermined set of actions that you determine ahead of time.
Well done. Yeah, so you hit the recorder and you stand on this, for example, and see, that's when I can hit this time speed up, so you can see that clock.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So, you know, so then there comes my guy holding the door open, and I can grab the piece. So I already got one of the pieces. All right, or I can flip this. I can terminate him early, whatever. But obviously I need that open for more than just that, because there's a laser here. There's another piece in there. That seems trivial. What? Can I not just stand on this? No. See, it doesn't open.
Oh, no.
So that means it's not... Yeah, there's more... There's more that opens this. Ah! Here! We need an orange laser hitting this.
Sneaky little input behind the poplar.
Oh, you know what? That fan blade probably goes over here. So this... See, there's a fan blade here, but there were 2 fan blades. Let me just grab this one and... Let's fly. So you can actually get a good view of the maze when you're up here. If there's anything you want to scout. So now you can go back and forth. You can even smuggle between the 2 locations. There's... Ah, wait. There's the orange laser in there. Wow. Okay. A lot of these purple barriers will end the recording. So, all the pieces still just green, yellow, red, and gray stars. The pieces just... I think so. Why do I remember blue in some context? But
It's a
other
good
than
color.
that, yeah. Yeah, blue looks really nice, but I never really see it. I like that rich royal blue color. I don't know. There's a really nice shade of blue that I like.
Oh, yo, speaking of royal, we gotta cover current events, because this is a topical live stream. How's about
Moss isn't
that,
here, though.
That is true. He's busy mourning.
Yeah.
Still.
All right. You want to get into it?
After all this time. No, I'm saying he's still mourning after all this time. I mean, there's not really anything to get into.
Okay.
She has passed on.
Oh.
I wish that she had made it to 100.
Oh, just for the number, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's like on the deep political topics. You're just like, I just like the number.
Well, because I don't really care either way, because I'm not a royalist or whatever the phrase is.
Yeah.
They are functionally useless, to be honest.
It was interesting. I was listening to something. Yeah, it's. I guess the function is symbolic, which it doesn't sound like
Yeah.
it means something, but it actually does, because people do kind of have a tendency to. It's almost like an outlet, because people will have these, they'll either have a not a god complex, that's for oneself, but they'll either worship someone as a god, or they'll hate someone as the devil or whatever.
Right.
But if you have
Yeah,
this
it's-
royal family that's just tied to this long historical chain, it almost like diffuses it in a way. That's what's kind of what was explained to me, that if you put that
Yeah.
symbolic, if you just capture some of that energy in that royal family, it kind of just lessens it. It just dampens it a bit, which I thought was kind of an interesting interpretation. Because that, even if it is symbolic, there's something to be said about that. Because then it kind of brings, like, the actual decision makers in Parliament more. It kind of justifies their more, as opposed to the decision makers being gods, because that can lead to other problems. Instead, they're just like obviously fallible, corrupt human beings that are, mudslinging in the House of Parliament or whatever. Right? Once you outsource that symbolism to something else, it just takes that, it kind of saps that out of there, which can arguably be a good thing. So I thought that interpretation was kind of interesting.
Yeah, I've not heard that before, but that does make sense, and I would agree. Especially because, like, in part because they're functionally useless, I kind of appreciated that
Yeah.
Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II was just kind of a fixture. She's just kind of there all the time in the background as something.
And even
that
as things
just
get
exists.
crazier and crazier, there's like, well, she never changes. That's interesting.
Yeah. But yeah.
And
it's
she had to go
unfortunate.
die on us.
And she had to go die on us, selfish bitch.
She had enough.
You know what? I would have had enough too. I can
Yeah, I know. That's what we're saying.
It's an understandable call.
I hold a grudge, but I understand.
I'm disappointed, but I get it.
All right, so
Plus, she's just been, like, because I use fixtures a kind of, even for, because every company has its fixtures too, there's the person that's worked there for like 30 years. But in her case, it's just like, she's been a known value who has just existed for so long across so many generations. It's like a landmark just got bulldozed for no particular reason, which is really weird. It's like when Notre Dame burned down.
yeah. So here's another corner.
Bloated her mind. Nah, I don't think we need that.
She wasn't there
Maybe.
for her mind. She was there for
Or her
symbolism.
body. Yeah. She was just there to be there. That was the purpose. And now we got this old
Served it
dude.
well. Got this old dude. But I liked being a 73-year-old prince.
The oldest prince there ever was.
Mm-hmm.
Locate the closest, most available vampire.
Alright, so this
I know
is...
what you mean, but the phrase most available, I'm just like, so they're single.
What
That's what you
happened?
mean. Ooh,
Okay, we
a
got
grassy
some kind
knoll.
of...
Oh,
yeah, we got...
I see.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, the occlusion culling is being a bit fierce there.
So I have solved all of this before, and I know it's an absolute grind. But you wanted this. Let's see, let's grab this blade here. Put it there. Aha! Gives me this. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't reach if I go here, but I can do it there.
I love how in this game it's so obvious that the zoom is just an FOV reduction, because your thing you're holding in your hand doesn't change FOV. Your
Yeah.
view model FOV stays the same.
Oh! Switch.
Oh.
Okay, that turned on this fan, so you gotta be careful, because if, you take some object over here, you may not be able to bring it back. Oh, but if I got all 3 fans operating, then I can. But I don't, because I had to
portal
move
jump pads.
that.
Matthew has joined us. Welcome. Isn't it Oktoberfest today too? Man, Shady, you better get blackout drunk. It's a special day. Birthday and Oktoberfest.
Yeah, it should be drinking beer instead of whiskey, but whiskey's just lighter, it's just easier to drink.
Yeah. Of course I say this as someone who doesn't have any horses in that race either.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm the resident child of the stream.
Should I go get my beer?
I forgot that you were here, to be honest.
Well, yeah. It's been...
You're still here?
Oh my gosh, that guy. That involves getting up. So dead.
Yeah, maybe don't. Yeah, get a coffee if anything. Because if you start drinking, you're just gonna pass the fuck out. Oh, pardon my French. Oh my god.
No
That's alright, I'll just...
swearing ever.
This,
Quit the
yeah, this is the
fucking
family
swearing.
stream, sir.
Oh,
I gotta save the swearing until it's at least dark outside.
it's true.
Or
So
Jim's
because-
could
No, it's
show
not
up.
true, but...
I like to ease into it. Can't just be effing and jeffing from the get-go.
Yeah. So, what typically happens when you have a channel that doesn't post much content, when you post a video, you lose subscribers. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah,
That
because they're
happens every
like,
time.
oh, this person, I forgot.
I forgot I was subscribed to him. This doesn't interest me. Unsub. Whereas there's no real discovery to it.
And there's also the weird thing with subscriber acknowledgements or whatever, where you'll see this huge wave of unsubs and subs because everybody's the way the UI used to work was you had to unsub to see the number. So everybody would unsub and resub to check the subscriber count. Like all on that video. So it had like the worst analytics for that sort of thing. You like lost and regained your entire viewership over the course of this video. How weird.
Wait, what is this? I don't... Who did this? Where was this a thing?
I've seen it happen elsewhere, but it was reported by, I think Linus Tech Tips was talking about it the one time. Because somehow they got on the topic of just talking about their viewership and analytics briefly, and he was like, yeah, the ones that have like the worst or weirdest numbers are the sub-special ones. Because they're not even explicitly called like X number subscriber specials. It's just like, I guess the nature of the video is an acknowledgement. And so he's just like, yeah, on all those videos we get the everybody unsubs and resubs to check what the count is, and so our numbers do a really weird thing. They go.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what to do about adding everyone. I feel weird about it because I feel like as soon as people get that, it'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna mute that. But I don't know.
If you only do it like when you're streaming, then it's like whatever, and you only stream like once or twice a month.
I stream more than
I don't know.
twice a month.
As somebody who has many servers muted and many servers not muted, the ones I have not muted, I specifically have not muted because I do rely on and check the notifications for when like that artist will post something or whatever.
Damn it! Why is this fan not on?
Why is it not on? What the heck?
I don't know what turns it on.
Well, you gotta take it out to dinner first. You gotta ask it all these critical questions. I just realized you're still recording. Or is that the other dude? No, that's the dude just playing back.
Yeah, but I was gonna use this thing, but I didn't realize it was off. I don't know what turns it on.
Whisper sweet nothings in its ear.
Oh,
Back with you.
that does it. Whatever, that was kind of a shit show, but I got one. Purple. That's not gonna work. Alright, bathroom break. I will be back.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. Let's get back at it.
Yes, sir.
All right, what is... Oh yeah, I need to comment on that speedrunning thing. I might even make a video. I've thought about possibly making standalone videos, kind of like, I mean, the one I like to hang my hat on is the deforestation video, which is just kind of
oh
made
my God.
spontaneously. But I have better ideas for other kind of standalone videos like that would be more interesting than that one. Which, by the way, I was thinking about that. You think that's my best video of all time?
No, I can't say that because that disses on so much of your other stuff.
So...
That's a good meme, though.
It is a good meme. But I have an idea for another video I would like to make. A standalone Mist video. It's kind of like that, but a bit more fleshed out. Probably be like, I don't know, it might be another standard length 20-minute video. 20 minutes is like the perfect length for one of my videos.
Mhm.
I like that length. So should I make that one or Shady Files 9 first?
Sorry, what was the one-off again? I was typing something.
Just, well, I didn't specify exactly, but something.
Okay, just a one-off or Shady Files 9.
Yeah. Shady Files 9 is the last one in the queue for that series.
That's hard because I almost want to say I'm torn between just finish Shady Files or nah, let's have a brief break before 9.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, well, I have the exact same indecision.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Shady 9 in progress at all? I guess not, because you just now finished.
To a
8.
point. I mean, you saw one of the, well, part of one of the samples I was making. So yeah, you have privileged information. You know what
I
the
do
other
have privileged information.
You do know what the other two candidates are, as do a couple other people, but I'm trusting that you will not spoil this. Joey just jumped up, so he's gonna be knocking over my drink thing in here.
Ask Joey's input on this pressing issue.
Yeah. Joey, find some other way around this situation. Get off the cable, please. Yeah, you're the one they really missed. This guy right here. He just doesn't...
I love that. I love that he just ragdolls.
Yeah, that's what he does.
See, I wonder if he really doesn't care, or if it's just like taps into that paralysis response they do. Like you've seen the videos where people put like clothes on their cats because they're horrible, but the cat just is not having it and just like goes full stiff and just does not move. Because they're just like, what is this thing that is on my body?
Yeah.
I'm being taken over.
Remember the camera?
Smile for the camera.
Or just block it, it's fine.
That works too. Oh, what does it do to this? There we go. There's no like deselect button that I know of, so I keep on having to like do weird stuff anytime I want to actually select something else.
Okay, so I have 2 sigils.
Send it sigils too.
So, in order to push this button, I mean, in order to free up this, I need to push the button, but then I need this back here. So that's set up. Once that's open, I need another one here. What does purple do? Ah, look at that angle. Look at that crazy angle.
Yo.
That hits this. That's to get the star.
Did you, like, turn on cheering, by the way? I don't recall having this option previously.
Cheering? Cheering has
Yeah.
been there for a long time. I thought we talked
Really?
about this, how you said you didn't want to do cheering because you thought that Twitch would take too much of a cut versus just tipping.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have the option before, though. Or maybe they just changed it, because now I just
I
have
will
a
tell
button.
you, as just a complete emotional pouring out to you about, you know, what makes me feel cold and sad about the world, is that someone like DSP Gaming will get tipped hundreds of dollars for no fucking reason.
Well, I'm gonna tip you my entire paycheck. Hold up.
No, don't do that. I don't need your paycheck.
I got paid
But
yesterday.
I need to tell you the second half of this.
Okay.
So the reason why he gets tipped is that people feel sorry for him because he's always saying that he needs it to pay his bills. But there's
Oh.
apparently a mound of evidence that he's blowing all his money on a mobile game.
Oh my god. So he's not even just lying about his financial situation. It's that he is incapable of keeping a grip on his wallet. His financial situation is fully self-inflicted no matter how much you try to help him.
Yeah. And he's getting it through manipulation, like telling people that he's struggling, which I guess he is, but through complete fault of his own.
Hate to see it. Oh, while we're talking about Twitch disappointments, I don't know if Lauren is here, but I'm sure this will make her sad because she's lamented her disappointment on this subject before. So you know how Moss and I really like to get mad about Twitch thoughts, right? Like Amaranth, who's still in my recommended. There was
Why is she in
one.
your recommended?
I don't know. I really don't.
Why she's in everyone's
recommended.
She's in everyone's recommended. If she's not
She
in
really
yours,
is.
I don't.
I just saw her in mine too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't understand.
She's too popular. She's too big to fail. Anyway.
Too big to fail. Yeah, good way to
She's
put
a
it.
bank now. Yeah, so there was this one
I
girl.
like it. Amaranth is a bank now. Don't let that
That's
slide.
my
We
subquote.
gotta hang on to that. Anyway, no, go on, tell your story. But I didn't want to lose that.
Hold on, I need to add that in there. What kind of bank? I don't want to know. A sperm bank, no. Moving on.
Oh my word.
Yeah, she probably does get a lot of donations. Yeah.
Okay, anyway, what I was going to say was...
Yeah, please don't forget it.
There's so there was, so we pick on that and we don't like to see that, but you know, ultimately we should be more mad at the Twitch moderation staff who allow this on the site, not the person that's taking advantage of the fact that it is allowed on the site. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I hate
Fine.
the game, not the player, or whatever it is.
Yeah, fine, okay, sure. One individual had active intercourse on stream.
Oh, I
And
heard
she
about
was-
this.
and she
I heard
had-
about this.
She had played the camera angle just so that nothing explicit was shown, but she was still
Kind of like DSP Gaming with himself. Oh, the camera's on.
But
I
all
need
the
that
while-
soundboard. I need to hit that button.
But all the while, she was still getting some action on camera, and so they banned her, and they unbanned her, and then she did it again.
Yeah. I heard about all
Wait,
this.
did she
Yeah.
actually do it again? I thought that was a joke.
No, she did.
She
And
did. She did it
somebody,
again.
And somebody posted a clip of the stream on Twitter venting about it. And man, that is wow. I am so disappointed.
So there's no
I
debate
am
that the West
disappointed
has
in
fallen,
everybody
right?
involved. No, I've been saying that for a while.
Yeah.
China deserves to win at this point.
Or
Although
Well, they
it's,
have their
uh,
own birth rate problems.
thousands
but...
of new subscribers after that too. Naturally.
She's trying to get Twitch to disown her so she can move on.
I have thought about this. Like, is
Go out with a bang.
Thought.
Whoa. Do I laugh or do I cry?
Do I stay or do I go?
Go on.
I need Frosting to shut the fuck up. I'm screaming. What did I do?
He's just the messenger. The collapse of your civilization is not his fault.
Yeah, man. All I'm gonna say is, in China, the most common things that your teens say they want to be when they grow up is like, oh, I want to be an astronaut or a lawyer or a scientist. Meanwhile, in the United States, influencer, content creator, insert winner-take-all field here.
See, I wanted the idea of a content creator to be a positive thing, but I'm too slow. I can't bear this weight.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
So
I mean,
there's
as
the purple
you-
laser. I am actually looking at this puzzle. So there's a purple laser over there. If you can go ahead and say what you want. I just wanted to say I need to get a purple laser
No,
and
I-
hit this over here.
Agree.
I
I
already
concur
forgot what I
with
was
this
gonna say.
analysis.
brain.
Oh no, get it back.
Not here.
Get the thoughts back in your head. Wait.
No, they're gone. I've closed that.
Get them
door.
on your head. There we go. I'm so sorry. What did y'all want to be when you grew up? I wanted to be a novelist. Our society has lost its appreciation of the fact that truly good things take time. Well, yeah, because why make a good thing when you can get instant gratification, and also, what's it called? What's the other thing? Oh yeah, and then just bait people to consume the content. Why spend time handcrafting something and making a quality product when you can mass produce it and make just as much, if not more, money?
That's the other thing. I feel like I
It all
wanted.
comes down to money.
I know. I don't. That's why I said at the beginning of my video that I didn't care about that. So
Yeah.
I get 3 comments, and one of them is, "Do you like your Roger thumbnail from Space Quest 4? He sounded so feminine." God damn it.
What?
It all comes back to traps too. That's the other thing.
No, I'm serious. Look at the comment for my video, for my new video.
Wait, really? Hold on. I missed that. Refresh.
Well, they just left it. I don't know.
What a weird thing to say. That is a glowing review from Electric right there.
Oh, and he edited it. What does he mean?
Oh yeah, edited.
Do you know what does it mean? Can I get the revision history on that? Okay, moving on. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
What was I gonna say?
Yeah, you were leading up to something and then you read the comment.
No, I already knew about that. I think we were just talking about... No, that was my point. It was like, you know, I'm trying to make something that is not clickbait. It's just a very, you know... I try to give it a very...
original, good content that you want to make.
Yeah, and it's just... It's a miracle that anyone found it.
Yes.
So, okay, so to get... First I want to get this piece, but I need purple. To open this. But notice in the back of that is the orange thing, which I will need... all the way back here.
How many hours has it been? It's been 2 hours and I haven't finished making all these scenarios, even though I have a prefab. Or sectors. Oh god. I need to up my game! It's taking too long.
What do you think Colonel Frosting's opinion on frosting is?
Oh, this is the important question.
That is the important question. Engagement challenge. What do I think about frosting?
Well, I don't know. I'm just reading the chat. I don't think you want to hear what I have to say. Which makes you say, oh, what is it? No, you really don't.
Read my mind.
No, I like this vibrant conversation we have about Pop-Tarts right now.
Yeah. Depends on what kind
This
of
is the
frosting
content we
you
subbed
mean.
for.
The whatever one Frosting put in his name, that one.
It
Whatever he
was
intended.
intended to be innocent. I didn't realize until way later that, not because I was innocent, but just because I wasn't thinking about it in that context, it could be taken as really, really dirty.
Then that's what it is. Sorry, but dirty doesn't always automatically win. People need to stop thinking like this. That's what led to our degenerate society in the first place.
Yeah. This is where assuming the worst but hoping for the best falls apart.
You know, I'm still in favor of you just giving in, joining the trend, get yourself a hot tub, and
You don't want to know what the 11th spice is.
we can have philosophical dreams with Shady and Hot Tub.
You want me to be in a hot tub?
Hey, I'm just saying, ride the trend.
I know. I've always fought the trend.
No, you need to. So you need to like lean into it. We need to get like Sarah there, so it's like a co-opted hot tub stream. And then once you get some traction, then it moves forward from there.
I will tell you, I've
See,
not.
Sarah's on board.
I don't chase clout at all, partially because at the very least, I want to finish this kind of interim phase with my content where I'm just this Shady Paradox Files shit where I'm just doing the meta stuff. Like, I want to just have that out there for future reference and then have actual content that I can hang my hat on top of that.
Well, I think that answers the earlier question then of should you do Shady Files 9 or a one-off.
Like you're thinking.
I know for a while I'm gonna be kind of working at least on the scripting kind of at the same time, because I can get in it when I'm in whatever mood. I can write on I can work on the writing of this one, work on the writing of this one. But should I try to get? That doesn't stretch.
I'm sorry.
I'm wondering if I can get both of these sigils in one run, which may be too much to think about, but if I stand on this as my copy, I am actually scheming while I'm not just running around. I am scheming because I got these 3 fans that jump between these 3 different areas. I did solve this months ago, but of course I don't remember. I can hop between them all as the original guy. I can stand here. Something has to land there. It'll probably be that cube moving over there. I mean, heck, you basically can even do this. But if you want this purple, you gotta bring something over there. This goes here, goes there. See that can reach? Oh, but you need something here. You need something to stand here, too. Well, you could just take this. That's all you need. So, if I scheme it out to where... Can I just take everything as it is right here and just stand right here and get both sigils? I'm probably missing something. But you know what? It's boring to just watch me just fly around over and over, right?
Well, I
So
mean,
let's...
It's pretty fun. I would say.
Okay. Okay, good. Alright, so I'm gonna stand here for a while. Alright, tell me another funny story. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of anything that's happened at work that's entertaining.
Whew. I didn't drink much during my break, so maybe this whiskey's hitting me harder too. Whew.
Nice.
Are you on an empty stomach?
No.
Hmm.
I also think I poured it in a bit, it's a higher...
Grade.
No. proportion?
Hmm.
If you let this 5-minute timer run out, then it just negates your entire effort. Just forgets it as if you never started a recording.
Bruh.
So you got to make sure you hit the button in time. All right, looks like we got plenty of time. All right, so I'm just gonna do this because that's fine. Bring this over here. I am gonna take this one over here. Since this is open, I'm gonna go here and there, and that should be open as well. Don't go through any of the purple doors because that might end the recording. Take this, put it here. So I get this, so I at least get that. But more than that, I think that goes through too. So let's see here. Yeah, this one's also open. That's right. Okay, so I was right. See, I'm not useless.
Nobody said you were.
I said I
got
was. No, I didn't even say that. I meant to say it though. All right.
Forgot to voice your inner thoughts for a second.
All right. So, yeah, there's
We just
nothing
need
in here.
we just need like a 5-minute super meta like Shady's mind, like while you're editing something or something like that.
Whoa! I saw a frame drop. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, you saw that?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that was the game, not the stream. So that was interesting.
Fascinating.
All right, so I have all 4 of those, but none of the stars. Probably. Ah, no. Ah.
I feel that.
All right, there we go. Don't need that, I don't think. Green there? See, if I go through this, it ends the recording.
Yeah.
Although, interestingly, this is still lit. Oh, somebody asked a question about the mechanic. No, that was about the color of the sigils, not the color of the lasers. Because the lasers are supposed to only be red and blue, and there's a mod that introduces all these other colors, which is why they have this weird saturation problem. Like, this is obviously too bright. Doesn't look natural.
Yeah.
Oops. Hello. See, that looks more natural.
Okay, or is it too?
Oh my God, it's the guy.
It's the guy.
You know
Tom.
the guy.
Hi, how you doing? I have my Peroni. I'm ready to go. It's nearly midnight. It basically is. Brilliant.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
How you doing? How's your well? You got 1 minute of birthday left, so enjoy it while it lasts. Well, at
Oh,
least
well,
it is
yeah, where
I
you
live.
are. Well, that's
Yeah.
the thing. If we count your time, my birthday should actually be on the 9th.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get. I'm getting ready to celebrate.
Let's get it started.
Yeah, we've got 30 seconds until it really kicks off. It's gonna be
That's
brilliant.
what I like to hear.
Oh, the editor crashed. I better not have lost, like, the past hour of progress.
Oh no! Don't you autosave?
It does autosave, but I don't know how frequently.
I have to say, I've missed the last half an hour of Talos, so I don't know what's been going on for the last half an hour.
I have all the sigils in level 1, but who cares? I need all the stars too. I think this is one of those where you need all the stars. I actually solved this level a while back, but Frosting wanted a repetitive level that was mostly the same, but wanted very slight. No, you had a very specific order. You said you wanted to have the same level over and over again with very slight modifications, right? That's what you wanted, right?
Like Groundhog Day, but a puzzle game.
Yes, you have your wish, sir.
Brilliant.
If we went for another 24 hours, I could get through this. I mean, I don't know. This is a huge map.
As far as I'm concerned, you've got 24 hours.
Thanks, Tom.
Yeah. Go for it.
That's such a disappointed
Just a quick birthday gift sub. How about that? That'll be worth it.
Appreciate it.
So who? Alcafin.
Didn't you give
thank
something
God.
to someone? I was a bit.
Yeah, I gave it
Oh.
to.
Oh, I think he's double subbed now because he has 2 accounts.
Brilliant. I just want to hear Akanar again. Come on, he's got to win at some point. Come on.
Oh,
Replay the fight enough times.
Okay, I didn't
My
lose
way.
too much progress, but that's painful.
So I
need to
explained
do
in the
a bunch of
Discord
this.
how I was basically up all night correcting that, doing color corrections on that video.
The what, the Shady Files one?
Yeah, it was even less saturated than it's supposed to be.
I have no idea how any of that works, so I don't know how
Yeah,
magic that is. Or
I was able to commiserate with Frosting, so I'm good. You don't have to
Yeah.
understand it. But
good,
you
though.
understand mathematics better than he does.
Because you mentioned Marin to me like ages and ages ago, and it was cool to actually see you use it in that video.
Oh, the Manum thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool to use. How did you find it? Was it fun?
So, well, it's been in my mind for some time. I was like, I want to be able to communicate these ideas, but I see other people make videos and I don't know how they do it. And I don't know, something in the recommendeds, there's that, I mentioned the YouTuber 3 Blue 1 Brown. He's got like 3 or 4 million subs, so he's
Yeah,
way bigger.
he's got a special version of that. Live
He
as well.
programmed
That's
it
what it's
himself.
called.
He's amazing.
Yeah. He made it for himself originally, and then he's put up like a public version of it. So he's still got like a special version that he uses for his channel.
That's right. Yep. So he's got his own that is in a language only he can understand. But
Dunny.
but there's another one for the rest of us. So yeah.
I looked at one of the little tutorials for it, that like when you type it on, you type it in and it just comes up with those little tutorials.
So I
it
will
was, like,
say,
pretty cool.
so that sliding blocks puzzle I show in the Shady Files video is pretty simple. But the second episode would involve like matrices and stuff.
Sounds brilliant.
I love that movie.
Yeah, all the matrices. That's
The
like
matrices.
The matrices. That's the collection when you buy the box set.
Yeah, that's the new box set with the 4th movie.
Matrix.
Remember Matrix Awakening?
Oh, I haven't watched the fourth one. Apparently, it was terrible.
The matrices.
It could have been worse.
Could have been worse, but it
It's
was.
I love it
very
when
meta because it's just like Warner Bros. Were like, we want a Matrix movie, Wachowski people, and we're gonna make it with or without you. And so the one Wachowski sibling was like,
Oh, this
okay,
is open
fuck
now.
You, I'm doing it. Even though
Keys.
even though yeah. So there's a lot of like nods to Warner Bros. Being annoying and terrible and forceful, and it's kind of a riff a little bit on the recent trend of, reboots and re-releases and sequels and stuff, with how like like how they'll all also do the same thing of like, hey, remember this from the original? Hey, remember this from the original? Like, it knowingly does that to be like, look at how dumb this is, but...
Yeah, like, obviously nostalgic. Yeah.
Which is why I say it's not as bad as, like, it could have been if it was, like, unironically that, but it's still not good because, of course, you can tell that it's mainly just... It was mainly put together and precisely put together to try to be like, you suck, Warner Bros.
It's kind of weird as well, because, like, the story didn't kind of died after, because they did, like, the online Matrix.
Yeah.
And the story kind of goes a bit weird and dead in that. So, like, to revive it after that that's probably why the plot also felt bizarre.
So we're
because I
talking
feel
about
like-
we're talking about the Matrix sequels. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
Specifically the
fourth one.
newest one.
So
Yeah.
I think I gotta say this, unfortunately, because I can't get it out of my head. So I had only watched the first movie for years, and then finally we got around to watching, like, me and my family, we had watched the second movie, and it just so happened that while we were watching the second movie, I think, my mom found out that her aunt died.
Oh,
Her
no.
aunt.
Yeah?
No.
And so, like,
Never
that
finished.
kind of took the spirit out of, like, finally getting around to watching this movie.
Yeah.
It's quite a
So-
depressing film anyway as well.
Yeah, so it was like, whatever sort of energy we mustered to getting around to
gone.
finally watching the other, yeah, it was just gone.
It was just chore.
I'm gonna be honest,
just
mate.
thinking
The
about it.
third one was pretty terrible as well. So. You know,
I wouldn't even
just
call
think
them
it was-
bad. They're just like, well, because they're
Well, they come with an
kinda
expectation after that first one, which was not meant,
Yeah,
which
that
shouldn't
too.
have had. It shouldn't have had sequels. I don't understand
Yeah.
why that movie needs sequels.
My thing about it is like,
I think
they're-
the idea was that like it was meant to be like 2 or 3 films from the start, but then they like shifted.
allegedly.
They like, well, yeah, allegedly, but like that was the reason. Like the idea was that Neo found out he was the one later on, but then they were like, no, let's
Mm.
have that happen at the end of the first film.
So it's like what happened with Mass Effect,
weird.
but the bad version.
I haven't played Mass Effect. I literally have not played
Essentially,
Mass
Mass Effect, what happened was,
Effect. I can't
in the
believe I haven't.
first game, they intended that they figured, the developers figured that, okay, maybe they were greenlit for the first game, and that they might get a second game. But
Right.
what happened was, they did the first game, and it sold really, really, really well, and so then they ended up getting greenlit for a second game.
And they're like, oh, damn.
And I think that while they were in the progress of the second game, EA was like, no, you can make a third one too, or something
Right,
like
that's
that.
fun. That's what it
Because
is.
it's structured in such a way that like, or maybe they like, I think they changed late in development. Because the way that Mass Effect 2 plays, you could like basically change a couple little details, or a couple not very big pivotal events like near the end, and you could have ended it there without having a third game.
It's
and it
kind
would
of
have
like
been
Hobbit films. But the second Hobbit film, where
well,
it just ended. It pretty much could have just ended there, pretty much.
yeah, and not to say that Mass Effect 3 feels tacked on, it's just that the climax for the second game, you could have easily restructured it to
fair
be
enough.
the ending to the whole thing. Because I still liked Mass Effect 3, even with the ending being what it was, because, yeah, sure, the ending wasn't great, but the overall game was still pretty good, in my opinion, and the not great ending does not overwrite the, like, 90 hours of awesome gameplay that I had right before that.
Yeah, I should definitely play it. Like I've heard that because one of my favorite games is Star Control 2, and apparently a lot of what happens in Mass Effect 1 is like very heavily inspired by it. So
Yeah,
I'll
Mass
probably enjoy it
Effect
if it's
1
similar game.
Depending on your expectation and tolerances, Mass Effect 1 can be a slog. I don't think it is, because I went in with, like, kind of low, or, like, not low expectations, but I didn't really have that big of expectations. Like, it wasn't hyped for me when I finally played it. Because Mass Effect 1, we all know the phrase AAA game. Mass Effect 1 was appropriately described to me as a AA game.
Makes sense.
It doesn't have great visuals for its time. It's a little
how
bit
old is it?
clunky in places.
20 years old?
2009, I want to say.
Okay.
9 or 10. 2 was 2011 or 12.
Okay, it's younger than I thought it was.
Yeah. It's not that old. But yeah, it's a little bit clunky. It plays all right, I think. But it makes it all the better when you go from that to 2. My transition from 1, which I enjoyed, to my first time then playing 2 immediately after that was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The jump, because you can tell that they got money. The jump that happened between those two, and how it just comes into its own, and then you realize, and 2 is really when it hits you of like, wow, I see why this is so popular. I see why this is one of the best examples of the genre, because it just, everything is just amazing. It all just fits and works so well. And then the third game is like, yep, that's the third one.
It's more like this is just the third one in this series that's popular.
Yeah, because the jump is not a sphere. It's still good and competent in the same way as 2 is, except for the ending. But yeah, it's 3 is the continuation of 2 more than like the incredible jump from 1 to 2.
Apparently there's other
Again,
ones,
in my
Galaxy,
experience.
Infiltrator. Oh, these are mobile games. What?
Ugh.
Mass Effect Andromeda, and then Mass Effect.
We don't talk about that one.
20, and then some other one that's coming out, and it's not. They don't know what time.
There is. There's another.
Apparently, it just says Untitled Mass Effect game.
Oh no.
TBD. What was Mass Effect Andromeda terrible? Was it?
Kinda. Yeah. It was not made well. There's no Andromeda in bossing, so yeah.
Clancy Brown is in it apparently.
But yeah, Mass
Plays
Effect
the
Andromeda
Clancy.
was basically you can almost consider that to be a reboot that did not go well. It's technically, on a technical level, it's not good. The story is very dumb. It does not play well as an RPG.
Yeah, it's like in a different galaxy, and like way in the future.
Yeah. Which in itself is not a bad idea, but and there's like video essays on the subject, which deconstruct this better than I can articulate, but essentially all of the RPG stuff was toned down. It's kind of like the jump from, I don't know, Fallout 2, or even like Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 76. It's just like, not to say that it's as bad as 76, but it was still pretty bad. In the sense that, it's not very good on a technical level. It's not very competently put together. The story is not very well written. The RPG elements in it, and the way that and the way that the story goes into an RPG format doesn't work and doesn't make the most out of the it's not good. It's not good.
Okay, I won't play that.
Yeah, you can skip that one.
Freddie Prinze Jr. apparently is in Mass Effect 3. He's the guy who played Fred in the in that Scooby-Doo film.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know him from.
He's the only reason I know. I just noticed it. Like,
We talking the live action ones or?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Friggin' Shaggy in those
He went
movies,
from
too.
Scooby-Doo to Mass Effect. Brilliant.
That would be a great jump if it wasn't to the bad one.
He was in Mass Effect 3, which apparently was right.
Yeah, the weakest part of Mass Effect 3 is the ending, and it's not as tight with the subplots and stuff, I don't think. I wouldn't say as like 2 is, but it's like a slight downgrade or equivalency to 2, which is amazing, versus, just a drop off a cliff, like from 3 to Andromeda. I don't think there's a single human alive who would say that 3 is not objectively superior in just about every way to Andromeda.
Okay.
Even with the ending being what it is.
God, it's still pretty expensive on Steam. That's right.
Are you looking at the original one or the
Yeah, even the original one.
Legendary Edition?
Legendary Edition is 50 quid.
I would recommend the Legendary Edition because that's all 3 games for one low price. And they basically just put a shader pack over everything.
Oh my god.
Mass Effect 1 looks weird-ish with the shaders. Mass Effect 2 looks amazing with the additional post-processing.
Unfortunately, I don't have a good enough. Post-processing, what's that?
Just extra fancy lighting and particle effects. And
That's not something you need like a special graphics card for. Or,
no. No.
that's not.
Makes
that's
it.
not the
It
same
just
as
makes
RTX.
it slightly more demanding to run, but I mean it's whatever.
I think I've
It's
got
just like it just has a new coat of paint on it, pretty much.
Because I remember the first time I put together a PC, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I forgot to put a graphics card in, so it came with like this default terrible graphics card. And I was playing Minecraft, and every time I looked towards a jungle with the leaves, I was like, see, the frame rate seems to go really far down when I look at this jungle. And after like a year, I was like, oh, it's because I haven't got a graphics card.
Wow.
Luckily, I have fixed that.
Oh, I got something endearing here. Somebody left a comment on my King's Quest 7 playthrough 11 years ago. How do you actually distract the dog? Blah, 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 blah. And somebody else replied with the answer of how to do it a month ago. And so the first person replied, it might be 11 years later, but thanks.
Only 11 years late.
You can finally get past that part with the dog.
I know.
Imagine you put. Actually, I don't have to
He's been
imagine because this has
refreshing that
happened to me.
webpage every day. And it's finally come through. What a patient man.
That's why you should upload YouTube videos 11 years ago, so you get scenarios like this on your videos.
Yo, bro, I never thought of that. I should try that.
I'll just have to wait a long time. Do people still comment? Because I imagine some people still comment on, like... Does that happen regularly, Shady, or not?
I
That's what
gotta-
I'm... Yeah. That was...
'Cause I
I
got
don't know
caught
why I have a YouTube Studio app, which is like how you manage your channel.
Oh, really?
I get this notification for new comments where like this alert thing will only highlight like 1 out of 10 new comments. It's weird. It doesn't take every new comment, but then it's like, oh,
Right.
this it just send like this big alert like, oh, this person left a comment on your video. Why that one? There's this other one you didn't tell me about. But yeah,
Is
it
this the one with the
happens.
hexagonal app logo?
Yes.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
Somebody commented. Somebody responded to a comment that I made like 8 years ago, and I
Yep.
like threw up when I reread my comment because it
Right.
was the most. It was the most horrible, like, cringe edgelord thing you can imagine, and I'm just
Yeah.
like.
I cannot imagine frosting 10 years or 8 years ago.
I
It sounds dreadful.
I think I deleted the comment when I saw that because I'm just like I don't want
I've
that
done
floating
that with
around.
a lot of my comments. Oh, you know you can do that. You can look up your entire comment history,
Yeah,
right?
you can. Yeah, you can go in history. and
Yeah,
look for-
You
I-
should go through that and just purge all that shit just because it's
Oh, no,
embarrassing.
it's too funny. It's too
Your
funny.
own
I've got to do
comments?
that.
Well, maybe you, Tom. I don't know, but
No, it's because I
can't.
share an account with like 3 other people, so it's always funny to go back and see like arguments.
Wait, you're all Tom Dodd?
That's
well,
voice.
I'm Tom Dodd.
I'm the
my brother's
Tom,
Joe
then
Dodd.
this other guy's the D,
confusing
and this
thing
other
is-
guy's the odd. This other guy's
confusing
odd, and the
weird.
odd guy's the funny guy.
Well, the slightly confusing thing is that I am Tom Dodd, my brother's Joe Dodd. I'm actually using his email account. So when he started like trying to get a job, he had to make another email account called Joe Dodd. And so I sometimes get emails from people trying to give him a job.
You should accept.
I'm sorry to
some.
break this to you, Tom, but Joe Dodd is actually catchier.
Well, that's just how sometimes you win,
Rolls
sometimes
off
you
the
lose.
tongue
You
much
know
more
what I mean?
nicely.
That's how it is. You blame your parents. I got to be right back.
I'll just dwell on that disappointment.
Yeah,
there you
no. Keep the banter going, cause yeah.
Yeah, I've got this Peroni here, so I've got an unlimited supply as far as I'm concerned. It's brilliant.
Excellent. Yeah, no, I gotta go to the bathroom and then I'll refill. So, yeah, the party's continuing, but yeah, I gotta be right back.
That's the good thing about being back, because normally I'm in London, but I'm back in the countryside, which unfortunately means I have to watch the stream at about 480p, because otherwise it just lags all the time. However,
Yeah.
It's better than
I don't
Lost
have to
in
worry
like
about buying
240p.
Peronis.
That wonderful Australian internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've not got good internet, have they? I would have thought in the cities and stuff they would have had good internet.
No, that's like a famous thing that Australian internet is garbage.
We've got pretty terrible ones. Well, like at the moment, what's happening at the moment is that because a lot of it's copper and it's all like in the process of being like replaced with fiber optic,
Hmm.
and so some parts of England are still pretty ropey. And also, obviously, the classic thing with England is like you can guarantee that if they say that they're definitely going to give you fiber optic by a certain year, you can guarantee it's going to be at least 3 years after when they say.
Remember Google Fiber and how they had this big list of cities, including mine, on it, of like future
Google
fiber
Fiber?
cities? Yeah,
Maybe
see,
we
you
need
don't
to
even
find what's
remember.
going to replace fiber optic. We need to find the next thing. We need to like skip fiber optic. Maybe it's going to take so long for people to install it in the UK that we need to like jump to
Fiber
the
optic
next
can
thing.
handle up to 100 gigabits currently, so I think that we're good for a while.
Well, yeah, at the moment I'm getting like 25 megs, which is
You want to know the
okay.
best part
10
about
years
that
ago,
too?
so-
The absolute best part about that is that we could have, at least in the United States, we could have coast to coast fiber optic connections going to almost every home if the internet companies actually spent their stipends to improve and better their infrastructure instead of just paying their execs more money.
Yeah, that
But
sounds
why
like
do
Because
that
sounds like
when
an
you can
IBM
just
thing.
pay your exec more money?
yeah, why do that when we can just keep the copper and the inferior, barely functioning lines in a lot of rural areas when we can give CEO, whoever's name is, more
Dick Dickerson.
money. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
But it's funny now because Starlink is like actually proving a threat. So they're all scrambling to do what they should have been doing this whole time and like years ago in improving the wired infrastructure. Same with satellite internet companies as well. They just didn't improve their infrastructure at all over the past however long. But now that there's an actual competitor for satellite internet who's doing a really good job, they're just scrambling to get more money. So they
Is
can
satellite
actually
internet better because
retroactively
of the
improve.
bandwidth can be higher, or is it the same?
The thing
Or
about
it's-
satellite internet is that the
Ping
the
time,
the
please.
cool thing about it is coverage because you can be out in the middle of nowhere, not have to spend the money to get a fiber trunk out to you or whatever, and then you could enjoy speeds. And satellite stuff gets a bad rap because of like cloud cover and stuff, but that's just because it's almost all of it is using old technology, which is lower power and just
Right.
not able to have that, cloud penetrating power. But
So what was it you
if
said?
they
Did you say
had
100
what's
per
up?
second was the fastest, was it?
I've seen it go faster, but that's a good average number. Hold on, let me look it
That
up.
is just scary.
Well, in like data centers and stuff, like
Yeah.
I've seen 100
Got much
gigabit
better bandwidth.
connectors on the regular for
That's
stacks
like
communicating with each other.
mythological as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, what were you saying? Sorry, I interrupted you.
it's all good. But yeah, anyway, satellite internet. Like
Yeah,
what
sorry.
Starlink is doing with this, like, really good, consistent, like, gigabit or better connection, regardless of cloud cover or anything, is not magic. It's just because they're using modern, improved satellite
that
beaming
makes
and
sense.
receiving technology versus every other competitor in the space who is just stuck on using the old crap because they're cheap and they don't want to invest the money in
Yeah.
continually
IBM
improving their
style.
infrastructure. It's
This is our opportunity to break in to the space
break
with
into space.
the
Uh,
Tom Dart fiber.
let's
Tom
get
Dart
back at
satellites.
this game.
I'm sure they won't crash into each other.
Let me contribute back to the background noise of this conversation.
Oh, who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Shady.
Yeah, here he is.
Who's
The
that?
host. Who's this guy?
What's he
Looking
doing
up.
here?
Also, just
don't
gonna
need
throw it
orange.
out there, 10 gig Ethernet is also like a thing already.
Yeah, I know
Like
that
I-
in,
I-
I
like
know
I
some people in
rerouted my whole
Toronto
house with
who
it.
I used to go to school with who keep showing me like 3,000 megs a second. I'm like, yeah, cheers for letting me know about much better your
So,
internet is.
Well, that's
I
only
don't-
3 gigabit.
Yeah, that's 3 gigabit. So
That's still pretty
like,
good though.
I get 400 megabit because I don't feel like paying for more because that seems superfluous at that point.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot to me.
don't-
I was explaining that our internet infrastructure could be way better, and we could have 100 gig fiber across
Okay.
the country if those companies actually spent the money in their
Okay.
infrastructure.
This is beautiful in terms of admiring numbers, but in terms of practical application,
No, practically that's ridiculous. I'm saying that a lot of money's being wasted. That's all I'm saying.
see, this is how you get decadent societies. You just end up
Already
with
in it.
yeah. I know, but I mean, just
Yeah.
that's what happens. Is that like what you think are problems aren't actually problems?
I've actually read Super Gamer here, but that gallium nitride is actually not necessarily more expensive now.
Oh, Joey's back.
Apparently, it's got. I don't actually know how it affects like a computer, but like apparently it can conduct electrons 1,000 times more efficiently. I don't know actually what that means. Does it mean it's like more power efficient? Probably doesn't mean it's any faster, right?
We've also had 10 gig Ethernet standards since 2002. Just gonna throw that out there.
No, well, I'm just saying, what's the point? That's all. Wait, damn it! I don't want to listen to myself. Who is that?
The point.
Who is that?
The point.
I can only hear you once. I can only hear you once.
Hold on, who done it?
It was you, Frosting.
Was it me?
It was you, Frosting. Yes.
You fool.
I think it's because my headphones
You
are too close to
fool!
the mic.
Cut it out. You're gonna get banned for everything. You're gonna get banned for everything.
No.
Who is it who says you fool? Oh, it's Atris, isn't it? Of course. Fool. And General Grievous, of course. That's the one thing Atris and General Grievous have in common. That's the one thing Atris.
Saying
Yeah.
God damn it! Who is that? God damn it!
Is it
I
really
don't know.
coming through like that? What the
Is it
hell?
really coming through? I'm not hearing any double feedback.
I'm hearing a huge
double
amount of feedback.
feedback.
I'm hearing a huge
Oh
amount of
yeah,
feedback.
I can hear it on the stream, but not in the Twitch chat. In the sorry, not in the Twitch chat. In the Discord. In the Twitch chat. In the Discord.
I just pulled my headphones off to test, and it's not broadcasting that loud. It's not feeding back into the thingy. It's not feeding back into the thingy. It's not feeding back into the thingy.
Unless my voice meter decided to act up again.
Might be because yeah, when you were yelling about it before, it was only you who was green. It was only you who was green. It was only you who was green.
Yeah, nothing's changed about my setup. Yeah, nothing's changed about my setup. Yeah, nothing's changed about my setup. Yeah, nothing's changed about my setup.
Mystery. Will be solved. Mystery. Will be solved. Mystery.
Oh, did we lose him? Oh, did
No?
we lose him?
I think he's just working out.
Oh, did we lose him?
I think he's just working
He's
out.
going to have a impromptu workout.
He's just doing a bit of
impromptu
Joey lifting.
workout.
He's just doing a bit of stream.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
As you do. Oh, nice.
Yep.
It's more
Yeah,
like
they
a
do.
sort of
Oh, nice.
Joey plank. It's more
Yeah,
like
they
a sort of
do.
Joey plank.
Yep.
It's not really a plank, is it?
I hate this feedback, God. I hate this feedback, God.
I think Joey's messed with something. I think he's tweaked one of the.
Yeah, I suppose I could give more constructive feedback. Yeah, I suppose I could give more
I think
constructive
Joey
feedback.
moved one of the sliders.
I suppose I could give more
Just like the
constructive
different signal.
feedback.
The sliders. Just like the different signal. The sliders. Just like the different signal. The sliders.
I'm
This
gonna
is
mute myself
terrible.
To see if it's me or not.
This is
Although my light's not
terrible.
going on at all. So.
I love how it's almost like there seems to be like some sort of like issue, like some sort of issue with the sounds coming in, and Joey's like an aerial, trying to get the right position. Joey's like an aerial, trying to get the right position. Joey's like an aerial, trying to get the right position. Joey's like an aerial, trying to get the right position. Yeah, there is a lot of echoing on the stream. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, there is a lot of echoing on the stream. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, there is a lot of echoing on the stream.
I just heard Tom back through Shady's end again. I just heard Tom back through Shady's end again. I just heard Tom back through Shady's end again. I just heard Tom back through Shady's end again.
I changed nothing. I changed nothing. I changed nothing. I changed nothing.
Go through one by one. I'll mute myself. I'll try.
Why is this happening? Why is this
Let me try and mute
happening?
myself. Maybe that will
Why
help.
is this
Let me try and mute
happening?
myself. Maybe
Why
that'll go through.
is this
Let me try and mute
happening?
myself. Maybe go through.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Oh, it's gone now. I'm listening to the stream. It's gone. Now I'm going to unmute myself and see what happens. Now I'm going to unmute myself and see what happens.
No, it's not gone.
What do you mean?
I
It's still
think
there.
it's still there.
What do you mean?
I
It's still
think
there?
it's still there.
What do you mean?
It's still there. If you guys can't hear the game, then there's no reason to run voice meter. Then there's no reason to run voice.
is
I
true.
should just. I should.
That is
I
true.
should just. I should.
That is
I
true.
should just. I should.
That
I
is
should
true.
just. I should. Okay, so now you can hear me. You can't hear them. If let me switch this over. All right, hello.
Hello.
All right, hello.
Hello.
Wait, why would that echo again? Wait, why would that echo again? Wait, why would that echo again?
You don't have the stream open, do you? You don't have the stream open, do you?
Do I?
Hold on, I
Let me
didn't
close.
do it that
Let me
time.
close. Let me close that tab. Maybe all of a sudden there's a tab that decided to go rogue and. Hello?
Hi, it seems good now, I think.
Okay, so you guys have never heard any of the music from the or the sounds from the game, right?
Correct.
So there was no reason to use voice meter banana.
Correct.
Even though I mean, it's preferable that you would, right?
Yeah, but for this game in particular, I mean,
It doesn't
would just
matter.
add the atmosphere, but it doesn't really matter, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, let's just get back at it then.
I understand.
All right, as you were, whatever you were talking about,
Is everything fixed?
Yes.
well enough for this time. Yes,
But now we can't hear the game audio, unfortunately.
which you couldn't anyway.
But we couldn't in the first place, so it doesn't matter.
We can't hear it anymore, even though we couldn't hear it anyway.
You're...
What a terrible thing.
Well, I don't know. Now I'm hearing the game way louder. Somebody speak, please.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
That was,
I
that was
don't
not
know.
good.
I'm just gonna turn the volume down on the game.
I can see it in your eyes. The problem is that with that song, I'm just used to hearing an intentionally wrong rendition of it. So
Do the,
I forget what the actual one is supposed to sound like half the time.
Do the Peter Gabriel one.
There are angels on our curtain.
Whatever it is. I think that's all we need to remember.
So here's the
I think that is the lyric too.
problem I see. Whoops. Well, I just got blown up because I don't have the thing full screen, but it doesn't matter because I don't have
Blown up.
anything. I don't have anything important. Nothing important's going on. Oh, unless they moved everything forward, that would be weird.
So, what is the Because I kind of missed the beginning of this level. So what are we like in like multiple multiverse?
Death and misery.
Like Inception level within level situation.
So the goal is to pick up 4 sigils and 3 stars. You see this right here?
I saw a star earlier. I know about the stars.
Okay, so I've already picked up the sigils because they're crossed out.
Okay. Now you go find the stars.
So those are generally easier. The stars are generally harder. I think the other 2 stars are in here somewhere in this other building, and this is for later on. So really I just need to concentrate on getting that star that you saw up atop that tower, right?
Which looked hard.
This tower? Here? That's the one you saw, right?
Yeah.
So in order to pick this up, as far as I understand it, I need to hit these 2 lasers, this purple, or is it pink? I don't know. There's a purple and there's a pink. I guess it looks pink. A pink and a green at the same time. And I also need to hit these 2 buttons at the same time. I think I gotta hit all 4 at the same time.
And that'll be what, like bring the column down?
It'll bring the column down. So I beat this level like a few months ago off stream, and so now I'm trying to remember how to do it.
It's what the Channelwood version of Talos.
Sure. Your only experience seeing this game was that weird.
I'm not even going to mention it in case the music starts playing.
Yeah, so that music, you understand that was completely the wrong impression of this game, right? I guess you can't hear the actual music from this game. It's very pensive. It's not
Well, when I was watching it earlier, like the stream, is this the stream music? That's the music from the game, right?
whatever came from, yeah, if you watch the stream, yeah, that would be the music from the game,
It's
yeah.
like kind of quite sort of ambient.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that it wasn't what you were playing, at the
Yeah.
very least. Because if it was, then
But did you
I
get
don't
just
really-
how different it was?
Well, I mean, I thought the other thing that you were doing as well, I'm pretty sure you were playing like some kind of crazy levels that were a bit weird. And like designed to be kind of quite devious. I don't know whether that's the same here.
Yeah. This is too. This is also designed to be quite devious, as you say.
Feels like you've died a lot less in this so far.
Yeah, that's the devious nature is different in this one.
There's no invisible walls yet, so that was quite painful.
Yeah, that's troll levels of devious.
Yeah. If that's troll, that's the right one. This is just subtle.
This is actually logically difficult. Yeah.
It's good, but it's fun that people can actually make like some levels like this stuff. I remember trying to do it in Portal, and the in-game editor for Portal 2 was like really underpowered compared to like some of the stuff that people, I don't know what people use to make
Hammer
custom
editor.
Portal 2 levels, but I never found out.
They use the actual, the
Is there
actual
like an
dev
actual
tools.
thing? No, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, because because there's the regular the in-game portal level editor, which is just a cut down,
Yeah. Still pretty fun,
functional but very user-friendly tool versus booting up the actual hammer editor to make the actual way more complicated and in-depth levels, because the other tool is what Valve actually uses to make the game. So
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been able to like put a whole thing together like some people did. But I would have enjoyed. Maybe I'll go back to it. Just make at least one level, because it was like quite fun to give it a go.
it's
Or you could just play Quern and then
Yeah, I could do that. I've bought the
Or
game
just
at the
do-
very least. I'm gonna
yeah.
wait until I get home though, because this laptop is like not quite as good as the one I've got.
Yeah.
I am going home this week though, so
I did a pretty thorough analysis of some of those puzzles, but man, like I know that I
You
would
finished it?
regret I know that I would regret actually publishing like official Quern Studies episodes unless I could confirm with someone else that I'm actually covering everything properly.
yeah, it'd be fun to go through, because it's I haven't actually played a puzzle game like, well, I guess Outer Wilds it's not really a puzzle game, is it? It's more of an exploration game. I haven't really played a puzzle game for a long time actually, so it'd be fun to play one again.
Unlike me, you'd have no one watching. I mean, unless you wanted to whip up a stream, I might watch that. But
well, that's the thing. Like, I could play it with could play it with someone. It could be quite fun. Although sometimes I do play. Like I played. Well, I watched a friend of mine play through Exile for the first time. That was quite fun.
yeah,
They hadn't played it, and just sort of seeing. It was quite interesting how. It's quite interesting when someone has like a different. They find puzzles that you found easy hard, and vice versa. It's always quite fun because you always expect them to take a lot longer than they do. It's like, wow, you just completed that in like no time flat. And then you get to the bit where it's like, come on, surely you see the answer.
Well, here's the other thing, though. It's not even personal like that. Because you can even be that way with yourself, against yourself. If it's been a long time since you've played a certain game, I've noticed that with certain Talos levels where I'll struggle with a level that I know I've beaten before. Be like, I know I got this quickly last time. Why am I struggling with it? Or the reverse, right? So it can even just be a product of the day.
Yeah. And just if you happen to see, like sometimes even just seeing two clues in a different order can change the way you kind of process information.
Yeah.
Because you might miss something the first time you walk through an area, and then you kind of forget that you kind of don't think about the fact that that was what you were meant to see first in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get it in the wrong way.
A lot of times, yeah, that'll happen. You guys see me do that all the time, or it'll be like, oh yeah, I did see this way long time ago, and I just completely forgot about it, and that's my missing piece.
But as I said, I haven't played a puzzle game for so long that I can't really remember what it felt like to do it. I remember Outer Wilds in particular wasn't really a puzzle. Like it was well put together, obviously. Like
it's very well put together. Yeah, it's exploration. It's exploration, but it is in a very puzzle-solving way. It's
like there wasn't like any of the story elements were kind of really tricky to work out, but it was always intriguing at every point.
Mm-hmm.
Which was really, really fun. The DLC was pretty fun as well. I definitely recommend that. I was going to play The Lighthouse, but then you played it and I just watched you play it.
Lighthouse, that was fun.
That was really bizarre. I just did not expect that scene where that monster appears in the bedroom. I was like, what is that? I guess that is technically spoilers.
Yeah, I was that the one where I like jumped in like in the middle and I'm just like, what the heck is this this FMV game?
It's really weird.
It's like a modern FMV game, and I've seen a couple of those, but I hadn't seen that one, and it was so bizarre.
Yeah, I'm the same. Every time I hear that chorus, that theme tune of Exile, I really love that theme tune. A lot of the YouTube videos I used to make, I used the instrumental part of that as like the intro. Like the drums, the percussion for it.
Wait, what are we talking about here? Not the singing. The point before that.
Like the just before the singing, or maybe it's just after the singing. I can't remember. Like the percussion bit with the piano that comes into the main thing.
Dun, dun, dun,
Quite kind of
dun, 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 dun,
boom,
dun,
boom, 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 boom. It's quite a good intense thing.
I just remember the strings and the vocals. I barely remember the percussion.
All that music's very. I mean,
Spoken
that
like
ambient.
a true metal fan.
That ambient. Yeah, yeah. That ambient tracks are put together, Shady. They're very, very good for when you're studying. You just wanna... I put them into like I put them in with some other songs, but they're very, very good. Just like one of my favorite tracks actually is the Libra's Lever.
Lo-fi dunny beats to relax / study to.
Lo-fi dunny beats to.
Fun fact: in Shady Files 2, I dropped the Libra's Lever music down a pitch just because I liked how it sounds.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. It's a really nice Libra's Lever. The last one in that ambient theme. No, it's the one just before the Narayan ambient one. It's the Wheels of Wonder one, and I always.
Oh, I could tell you something about that one too.
I can say something about Wheels of Wonder. Let me say something.
That's not how I sounded.
No, it had a similar energy. It was just like,
that's
oh,
how
I
he
can tell you
sounds
something about the Wheels of
confronting.
Wonder.
Well, I don't know. You probably, most people wouldn't be able to relate to it. The Wheels of Wonder music. I don't know.
I really like that one as well. All the music's really good. But that one in particular, I always associate with running out of time. It's like a deadline's approaching. It's like as soon as I hear that track, it's like, right, I've only got like 10 minutes left now.
I've only got 10 minutes left. If I don't turn in this, if I don't turn in my notes on this lesson, Atris is gonna put me in the
I
closet.
had a deadline. There's the reason I missed like some of the street, like a lot of the shady streams around kind of July, August. Then I had this deadline, and I literally was up for like 50 hours. And I must have replayed the amateur, like the XL ambient track about 20 times over. While
Oh jeez.
Well, not 20. That's probably.
Pavlov dogged yourself into not liking.
I have a recorder in here. That's the missing piece.
Oh, this is.
I know what you mean because I'm watching the stream, but I just thought a
Turned into
music
Slender.
recorder.
Suddenly, no, Blair Witch. Sorry. Blair Witch Talos project.
Or is it? God damn it, because I need to be able to record and duplicate stuff. Just climb the tower.
That looks a lot like Nelson's column in Trafalgar Square. It's very small.
I think it works both directions, so if I go in here, yeah, then it ends the recording. Okay.
ERB changing my completeness soundtrack.
Oh.
Oh, what I was gonna say, I mean, it sounds nerdy to say it out loud, but I actually mean it. Because it sounds technical or like, you know, perfect pitch being a parlor trick or whatever. But no, it's actually on an emotional level. So that last track, that Wheels of Wonder track you're talking about, Tom, plays in A minor, which just doesn't do it for me, and I didn't realize it. I thought it was, it's okay, whatever, it's a track, until I raised it a pitch, and I don't know, as someone with perfect pitch, the keys matter to me. Like, there's a different emotional quality to different keys. If I raise it up to B flat minor instead of A minor, like, it completely just, it blew my mind how much that brought that track to life, which was otherwise not interesting to me listening to it in A minor. If I
That's weird.
if I tune that up a half step, that was an incredible piece. When I hear it in the original A minor, it's just, you know, a game soundtrack.
Mushy.
That's interesting to me that it's not just the
I'll give that a go.
the emotional quality change. It's that you went from like this is kind of mad to this is an amazing piece.
Yeah, I mean, then it wasn't even, I wasn't looking for it. I just know that in general, I know that to me, B flat minor does hit a much, it just for me, just strikes a much more resonant chord in me than A minor does. A minor just sounds kind of plain, but yeah, I mean, it's involuntary. What can I say? Just tune it up one, and it suddenly just changes the whole thing. It's like, oh, that's what they're going for. I get it now.
My guitar is tuned in drop A, so you'd probably hate that.
Drop A.
Which essentially means it
I've heard of
well,
drop
that's the
D.
tuning. Yeah, so yeah, you probably then know what it is. And it's a 7-string, so it's even more basic. Literally all that it is.
I never understood guitar. I couldn't do it. It hurt my hand, so I quit very early.
Do you play it correctly?
No, even if you're playing it correctly, if you don't have those calluses, it'll hurt your hand. Them strings cut into you.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm done with this.
Drop A tuning essentially means, in my case, the drop A only describes the one string, and especially in my case because it's a 7-string. So the 7th string, the low string, is A.
So, okay, so
and then
hold
the
on.
rest is just an E standard.
So the first thing, yeah, so I know you're trying to speak fluent guitar, which I'm sure you are. I don't speak fluent guitar, but one thing I remember is that the numbers were the reverse of what I thought would make sense. So to me, if I hear 1, that I would think that'd be the low note, so that's probably means the high note in guitar. Is the 1 string
to be real with you, I have never ascribed numbers to them. But I do recall the exact same thing when I first started, because it's backwards in my brain. It was backwards in my brain as well. Yeah, when I say, when you're holding the guitar, like, across your lap, or when it's slung over you, the low string is physically, it's the highest one relative to you. It's the closest one to you. It's at, like, the top of the fretboard.
So you would call the the low note would be string 6.
Yes, if you
But then
number it from... It depends on how you number them.
I know that's...
I've never thought about that. No,
I don't know. There's a technical... So I would think that a low note would be a low number, but I think it's reversed with guitar, so the low string would be the high note and vice versa, right? So like the 1 string would be the highest pitch.
Sure.
Is that correct? I don't know.
Well,
I don't want to say that because I don't like the sound of it, but I think that's how they do it.
I'm trying to remember how it was described. It's weird too because of how it's written. If you're a farce with music and you read tablature instead of actual sheet music like me, it's confusing because from top to bottom is I think does go high to low, which makes sense when you're reading it, but when you're putting that then on the guitar, it's weird because physically in front of you, the low string, the bass, the lowest note string is the top one that's closest to you.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take this cube out of the whole thing. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at me go.
It only took a matter of time.
Oh wait, he didn't drop it for some reason. I don't understand. Wait.
Oh.
I don't know. I was clicking, but he didn't drop it. But yeah.
Oh, that's the worst part.
Can we get a guitar in Talos?
There.
Good thing we have Tom here for string theory.
Oh my god, please.
You've got to live up to your reputation, Tom.
I actually, I've been learning about it. It's pretty fun, but really confusing.
So I gotta be real with you, Tom. Did I scare you?
Scare me?
Yeah, there was one time because I thought we were like both mathematicians, and then like there was one time I asked you that, and you sounded scared. Like I don't know.
Oh no, I just generally hadn't studied it properly before. Like I knew roughly what it was, but I hadn't studied it. But I have over the last literally I came home because I finished this year of university, so I came home. I was like, I've got nothing to do in London, so I'll come back here. And that's what I've been doing for the last few weeks, just kind of learning about it. It's been pretty interesting actually.
Oh my god. Shady, I'm so sorry, I'm stupid.
They're just little,
I'm
just
sitting
little wiggly
here.
things.
What?
That's what it is.
Pour your heart out to me, Frosting. What is this?
I got the stupid bug. Sorry.
Crunch.
Mods are everywhere. Yeah, so I'm sitting here being like, I don't know, I've never numbered the strings before. Meanwhile, cut to like 5 seconds earlier in the conversation, I'm calling the low string the 7th string. Doi. Why is there no collision on the pillar?
I don't know.
But so me calling that the 7th string, then yes, obviously, it's numbered from, if you're looking at like one hanging on the wall, it would go right to left, so high note to low note. In which case, yes, that's weird.
Yeah.
We found it, finally. The solution is
So
in
when
my
you
home.
say the seventh string, it is a lower
It is
pitch.
The lowest note. Yes.
So what I remembered about a guitar was that the lowest note was an E. Are the first 6 strings still the same in a 7-string guitar? I've heard of a 12-string guitar. I don't know what a 7-string guitar is.
It depends on how you tune it. There's a lot of different standards of tuning. But in my case, because I didn't want to mess with it, and while I have aspirations of detuning my guitar, I'm not gonna get into that.
Porcelain.
Yeah, so that is one way to do it. Most drop tunings with 7-string instruments are how I have mine set up, and that's the point of just saying drop A instead of like E standard, because the implication is, okay, so you've dropped the tone, you've dropped the pitch of the 7th string, the extraneous string, to A or D or whatever. And typically that always refers to the lowest string, even if it's a 6th string.
That scared the life out of me.
And then the rest of it is the normal E standard tuning.
Shady having a revelation, just was like, what was that?
This is gonna be one of those maximize your total resources kind of puzzles. Because you see, I got these 2 fan blades I can put on here, but you don't need to even do that much, right?
By the way, Shay, did you say that you put Wheels of Wonder up by 1 semitone?
2 actually.
Let's see what happens.
So a whole tone, yeah.
I've got a semitone right now. What?
What? Let's have a look what happens. I'm sure this audiospeedchanger.com does the perfect job.
Okay. Okay, I gotta work this out. I bet I can do this, but it's gonna take a little more concentration. So I need to hit the green and the pink. I think I need to pull a fan blade out here too. See, the fundamental problem is that I cannot bring the doubling effect of the recorder out to the main courtyard area, because it always ends. You've seen that effect, right? When I start the recorder, I walk here past these. I'll just show it. All right, I start the recorder, and I walk out here, and it stops, right? I can't get out here. And the fans always take me over that center area. I can never be out here while it's recording, or I can now, but it's not the same recording as the one I need to double all of the connectors and shit that are inside these area 1, 2, 3s. So what I need to do is have a recording going in the little areas here, which means I need to actually double the fan.
Wait, I don't follow that.
I need to put a fan blade out here to accompany. So the ultimate goal here is to get a green laser here, a pink laser here, and two objects hitting these buttons all at the same time, all 4 things, right, in order to bring this column down. But I can't get a recorder effect while I'm out here. So I need to bring 2 separate items out here. I can't just have one and use its duplicate here. I can't do that. I need 2 separate items. So if I bring 2 separate items from these area 1, 2, 3, these kind of mini areas, kind of see, these fans kind of take me from around the corners of the map, but not the middle of the map. You see that?
So you can't drop in.
I can't drop in, but I can drop an item from the inside to the outside, but I can't bring it back in. So it's so committal that's why I'm just kind of dancing around the edge of the pool without jumping in, right? So, but I need to get one of the fan blades out here
to be able to.
Right, and so what I'll do is I'll start the recording, and I will take.
Deep end dive. What could possibly go wrong, as Jeremy Clarkson would say?
There are many things that could go very wrong.
Jeez. See, I raised the picture, Worlds of Wonder. I thought it was good. It didn't emotionally affect me quite as I was hoping. But,
Do a F sharp minor
it was
next.
still pretty good. Yes, I try every single one.
Try every single one until you
Every
find the
single
one that
bit.
makes you sob.
Every single.
What's
I can
going
do
on?
it I can do it in hundredths of semitones, so I'm gonna be.
No, don't do that.
What are we talking about?
raising the
Wheels
pitches
of Wonder.
I'm gonna take. No, I'm gonna do not just Wheels of Wonder. But I'm gonna take every single song in this
Every
style,
single
and I'm gonna go through
goddamn
every single
track.
hundredth of a semitone and find out which is the best combination.
This seems like something that you should pass off to an AI.
Yeah.
What are you doing with
I'll
it?
train it. I'll train AI to learn the sort of music that I enjoy, and then I will find out how to change the pitches of all of these.
Doesn't
Excel
Spotify already do that?
Yeah, I was gonna say
don't-
Google it already knows your DNA
Already on it.
makeup.
Yeah, but doesn't know what pitch I need.
Oh my god, Spotify did something so stupid and frustrating to me the other day. So, it asked me like, oh, do you have a minute for a survey? And for once in my life, I'm like, you know what? Sure, Spotify. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you some time out of my day to fill out your
That was a
survey.
mistake.
And it starts asking me, because Spotify is really good at recommending me stuff normally, right? I'm very one note. I either am listening to metal or ASMR on there. And
Wow,
which
that's
is
quite
a very
that's
a
quite
very
contrast, isn't it?
weird contrast, especially on my Discovery Daily Autogen playlist, because typically it's like 28 metal tracks and then like 2 ASMR ones just randomly in there.
Wait, hang on. So do you have them together in the same playlist?
I don't, but the auto-generated ones, because those are the two things I listen
That could be
to.
quite jarring.
It is very jarring. We go from like, you know, screaming and guitars to like, hello and welcome to today's video. We're going to be doing. It's just like, what the fuck? Okay.
Heavy metal.
We're going to be doing some heavy metal. And so I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
nice.
yeah, it knows what I like. It tends to recommend me, you know, relevant things. And so
Yeah.
this survey then proceeds to ask me 20 questions on this playlist I have never listened to in my entire life, and
Nice.
what would make me listen to it more, or how they could improve it, or what I didn't like about it. And it's like, and they're claiming that I listened to it before, and it's like, oh, we see that you listened to this in the past, but not anymore. Why did you stop? How can we get you more engaged? And I'm just like, what the? And the playlist, bearing in mind what I listen to.
Wait a minute,
normally-
Tom is the one that shares his account with 3 people.
No, exactly. That's why I'm confused. And
Yeah,
so-
I'm very confused too. I have to
And
deal with
so-
this conversation as well as the puzzle at the same time, and I'm getting my characters mixed up.
And the playlist was like Viva Latino or something like that. And it's just like,
Well, that sounds
is
spicy, I like
so
it.
Far off the radar of what I normally listen to. It's just like, what the hell? How did this happen?
Tom is the British one. Okay, he is keeping up. All right.
So not only did they decide to give me a survey, but I decided out of the kindness of my heart to be like, you know what, sure, I'll give you some data for free that I'm directly entering. They ask me questions that are pointless to them and me because it's completely irrelevant to anything.
you're having a
It's
chat
like
with a
when
robot.
YouTube, you know how YouTube will sometimes do the they'll be like the more in-depth rating on a video, like you'll give it a star count and you'll click a couple tags about why you liked the video. Whenever it does that for me, it is the most pointless video that I have no thoughts on whatsoever. There was one time where
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
yeah, there was one time where it asked my thoughts on a video I didn't even watch. I hovered over the preview of the video.
Oh, they
for
keep
like
hovering to
3
play.
seconds. Yes. And I hovered over for like 3 seconds.
So-
Never actually went to the video page, but
Can
I
I-
guess it counted that as a view.
Can I say something though?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There
you
is
can't.
something.
No, I'm joking.
Okay, I don't have to, but
No, I'm just joking. I'm fine.
yeah, I get it. It is somewhat heartening to. I actually embrace incompetence of big tech, though, because it means that the big tech takeover is greatly exaggerated. Right? If they don't have it together, that's a good thing too, right?
Yeah.
So you win both ways.
Yeah. Like, it's not altogether bad. I kind of like it when they're clearly barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, it
That's one
just,
way to look at
I
it.
don't know. I don't know why that gets on me so bad. It's just like,
Well, because
I guess
you're
'cause- I
just
guess 'cause
this
it's
Gen
those
Z
instances where it's
degenerate
like-
that's just like everything must cater to my preferences at all times. Why do you not know me as well as I want you to know me? Big
no,
tech.
I don't even think it's that. My problem with it more so, I think, is that it's just like, okay, I am willing to give you this more hands-on manual feedback, but you keep asking me the wrong questions. And I think that's what ticks me off about it, because I am
You
happy
get
to
things
give
like
that
that.
feedback on occasion, but the feedback they're asking me to give, or the subject I'm being asked to give feedback on, is totally incorrect. Maybe that plays into what you were saying too. But
I just find the playback thing bizarre because I don't really get what the idea is, because I'm already on YouTube looking probably to watch a video anyway. Like, is having a little 3-second
and it's
clip
already
of some
fine.
other video
It's
is-
generally already fine at recommending
exactly.
you stuff that you probably would watch.
Yeah.
So
Amaranth.
it's like,
Oh wait, the wrong
That's not YouTube.
company. Sorry.
Yeah, they're not on YouTube.
I don't know what's happening with the Twitch
They
one.
might be.
You can see who's ahead and who's lagging. Yep.
Amazon's not on point.
So no. It's like Google is like overthinking it, and Twitch just says, "No, just give everyone Amaranth. They all want it. You know it.
Just recommend the highest viewed people to everybody else.
It's a feedback loop. Yeah, it's circular
Yeah.
reasoning."
Easy.
Veritasium did a good video on it, actually. Really good video about that.
Wait, who did?
I think it's
Veritasium.
Veritasium.
Oh, Veritasium.
Whatever his actual name is that I forget.
Derek. Derek Trotter.
Derek?
No, it's not Derek Trotter.
Trotimus, is that you?
The master of logic, Derek Trotter. Now, Veritasium, I remember when he used to basically just make videos where he just went into he just talked to people on the beach in Australia. It was like, what do you know about this random bit of physics? Apparently nothing. And now he actually
Nothing
does
at
like properly. Like,
Now he interviews Bill Gates. It's like, you sellout.
Yeah.
He got paid so much to interview that dude.
I remember when
Actually,
Resource
I do wonder.
interviewed David Attenborough. That was pretty good.
There's one piece missing from my route that I'm thinking about here, because I won't be able to go back and flip the switch again if I don't have 2 fan blades in the inner circle. That's why I'm farting around here and not making any progress. I'm trying to figure out... See, I'm able to do it right now because I got 3. But I won't be able to move from here to here if I drop a fan blade in the outer parts. So that doesn't seem wise. But I can't drop a connector, obviously, because I need... If I want both pink and green, I need to have one of each in the kind of the base layer, and then when I duplicate it through the recorder, right? Because like right now I can get this green. When I start the recorder, I can duplicate this and put it here and get a second one there, right? So then I come over here and I can do the same thing with the... I can stand here and have my duplicated guy grab that same connector once this is open and grab the pink here, boom, and hit that. But I need both of these buttons pressed at the same time, and I'm not getting that because I only have one right now. If I drop a fan blade, then in my original run with my recorder, I won't be able to go from here to over there because I will have lost this fan blade.
So why can't you go into here with the recorder?
Well, I can,
Just not with the red stuff.
but I need to I need to cover this second button first. How do I account for this? So if I drop an extra fan blade out here, then I won't be able to make both fan jumps because I will have lost one of my fan blades in my first run with the recorder.
But do you like are you able to stand on the button? Does that do anything?
I cannot, because I cannot access the middle area while the recording's going.
Why not?
Because it
Oh,
ends.
I see. Oh, yeah.
Because it ends as soon as I step through one of those purple walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, when
I was
something-
able to drop this out while I was in flight, and I could do that with another item. I beat this before, so I know it's possible. That's what's crazy. I can't just like write the developer and be like, "Hey, your level's flawed," because I won. I beat it.
We need to do a bit of meta solving now. We need to go back to the idea of
That's
what
one of
order we
my
saw the clues.
That's one of my problems with user-generated puzzle game content is that I'm just like, am I just stupid, or am I just not getting the puzzle, or did they do it wrong?
But I did
'Cause
it before.
You can't... Oh, okay. So yeah, it's
That's what I'm
definitely-
saying. I've done it before, but it's been a while now.
Gotcha. But I always have that thought of like,
Yeah.
I get it.
was this not bug tested properly?
Yep. Yep.
Because it gets to that point where it's like I've spent so much time on it, and I have to wonder, it's like, am I wrong, or are the kids wrong? I mean, is the developer wrong?
It's the same question.
No, it's the children who are wrong. Am I out of touch?
Can't be. All the kids telling you you're out of touch are wrong.
Out of touch, out of time, out of touch, out of time.
I need, in order for there to be green, I need a connector in here.
I think it is time for another Peroni. We're getting
Well-
through 'em, that's good.
What's
I should
that?
probably get dinner.
Peroni. It's like a quite nice beer.
We know what Peronis are.
Do you have, is Peroni's popular in the US?
Don't know if popular. I've seen them multiple times.
We did have like Guinness earlier as well, which is an interesting couple.
What's a
Peroni and
Guinness?
Guinness. Have you not had a Guinness? Guinness is really nice.
No,
Well,
that's a
I mean,
joke.
I say that, but
No, that is
I
a
wouldn't
joke.
be surprised if some people.
So
didn't have
I'll
that
tell you about Guinness. I didn't have a Guinness like ever, and then I had a recently. It's like everybody's had a Guinness. I'll just finally have a Guinness. Fine. And I was like, oh, why did I have this
What
Guinness?
is it? Yeah.
I kind of expected that, but
Didn't
it's.
you describe it as like watery or something too? And I'm just like, how is it watery? It looks like
Very-
tar.
very-
I've
yeah, it's very
kind of
hoppy.
put it out of my brain now. I don't know.
It's like having Marmite for the first time,
Don't even
like,
speak
what
to
is
me
this
about
nonsense?
Marmite.
and then you just suddenly the next night you're like, I'm gonna have it again, even though it was terrible.
It's addictive. It's habit forming.
Addictive tar. I need to get
Addictive
past
tar
this puzzle,
biscuits.
guys. This is pissing me off. But I just noticed
You need to have some more Guinnesses.
if I have another Guinness, then I will be able to solve this puzzle. No, but I can get a
Suddenly the
jammer
puzzle
here.
won't feel so bad. Yeah, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like some places don't have Guinness. I honestly
All
don't know how
those
popular it is.
places with taste and refinement.
You can't really avoid it if you go to Ireland. It's one of the places I can't believe I've still not been to Ireland, and I live like
You live right there.
100 miles away from it.
See, at this point, it's a challenge to see how long you can avoid going there.
I do want to go there to watch Six Nations.
So if I went over there, if I went to England, would you go with me to Ireland? Because I'd be like, well, that's nothing. It's just right over there.
Well, yeah, we just sail across the state together.
Yeah.
Hop, skip, and a jump away.
I
Yeah.
think you literally like you can just get there like.
When are we
Just
doing
swim.
the? When are we doing the UK ShadyCon, by the way?
UK one.
The UK Shady Con. We haven't had any Shady Cons yet.
Can we do it in Wales? Can we do it when it's raining in Wales? The most horrible place, like a shed. Welcome to the UK Shady Conference.
I need to get me a Welsh hooker because that accent is just, oh my god.
Can't understand
Well,
a
but you
damn
want to be
thing.
careful. You want to be careful asking for a Welsh hooker because you could end up, you know. There's a
Dead.
position in rugby called a hooker, and they're big blokes, and they like their rugby over in Wales, so it could go wrong.
Why do rugby positions just sound like jokes? Isn't like a tight head of prop another one?
There's tight head, loose head,
Yeah.
hooker, locks, flankers, and then literally, this is the best bit about rugby. They couldn't come up with so the flankers wear 6 and 7, and then they couldn't come up with a name for the next guy, so they just called him the number 8. They just couldn't come up with a name. It's like he's just the other guy. He's just there. Number 8.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, rugby.
So yeah, Welsh hooker could go wrong.
Welsh hooker. What could go wrong?
I'll give you a photo of a Welsh hooker.
Tom wants a quote in the BRB screen. I'll give you a photo of a Welsh hooker.
Yeah. Look at this guy. He
Yep.
looks like
Look at this
green and-
dude.
I'll send it in. Where did I send it? I'll send it in,
Pictures.
pictures. Yeah, here he is. Welsh hooker. I'll quote it. I'll caption it as well.
Yeah. Those thighs, though, man.
Yeah, rugby thighs. They're like no other thighs.
The ball.
That's why I chose it.
Not even
That's
looking
why I
at the
chose
ball.
it. It looks brilliant. So where's the ball gone?
Where's the ball gone?
He's like
It's
ready
a-
to charge.
It looks like
somebody
one of those sports games, like those video games that glitched out.
Like you hold the sprint key when you're holding the arrow like the wrong direction. Just suddenly you lunge like towards like open nowhere.
Ah, good stuff. Where's Jim? Jim said he'd be here.
You said you have to get the kids to sleep or something.
Oh yeah, I guess they don't go to bed at 5 in the afternoon, so I guess
it's not a school night.
yeah, the unfortunate ramification of having your birthday on a Saturday.
Is that bad?
Sucks. Well, the positive would be that you could take off of work if it's like a Friday, which is what my mother did. Her birthday was yesterday. So.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, Florida mother.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. All right. Because my sister's was 2 days ago.
Oh, what a happy time this is.
It
there you
is.
go.
October
A lot of
birthdays.
birds occurring.
It is true that it's probably fair to say that all the coolest people I know have their birthdays in October. So,
Thank you,
Does that say about
Tom.
me? I was in March.
Yeah, it says nothing. I mean, it says
it's like
something.
complete opposite. Yeah, it's like
April would be the complete opposite.
okay, nearly the complete opposite, which doesn't bode too much better.
Well, actually, I'm pretty much opposite Joey. He's April 7, so that would be October 7 would be the
He's a cat, though.
yeah. He's a cat.
He has that natural born advantage.
Yeah,
Doesn't fall under the same scrutiny that I do as
a white male.
a
A
yeah.
human,
Human.
whereas the Spathi say Hunam.
Man, my drink's empty again. I'm drinking too fast, and I can't
Yeah,
logic
I'm
my
gonna
way
get
through this.
moany, and then you distract me with Welsh hookers. What the hell?
Distracted me with Welsh hookers. Oh yeah, no, it should be like a touring convention. Like we just have this convoy going through. looks like a really scuffed version of one of those Viking river tours. Oh, Tom's gone.
Oh, he dropped
Scared
out?
him away. Well, he's muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think he's just going to get a drink. That's probably what it was.
So he like, when you say drink, like, not like frosting drinks, but like actual drinks?
I assume so. He's been drinking his Peronis.
How did I finagle this before? This is...
I do not know, and I'm definitely not disappointed based on your promise before that we would be trapped here forever.
This is level 1, dude. This is like 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hold on. Concentrate, focus.
So we just need to get the star now? Do you have all the shapes?
Yeah, I got
Looks
it
like
like
we
an
do.
hour and a half ago.
Now we just need to get the stupid star. How much air control do you have when launched from one of those fans? I guess none.
None except I can drop an item down here. That's how I smuggled the cube out, which is...
Right.
Where did it go? What did I do with the cube? Oh, I think I put it in here.
I think you grabbed it somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, I probably put it... Yeah, I put it here because I wanted to see... Because I also need to get over there, but...
Would it be possible? Probably not. I was gonna say, can you drop the cube in midair while you're flying, get hit by the cube, arrest your forward momentum, and then just fall directly onto the star? But that's probably not a thing.
So, when I solved this the first time, I remember getting the sense that I didn't do it the way that was probably intended because it required a reset. And all of a sudden, all of those items in the inner area were smuggled to the outer area. They just, like, gave them to me. So I think they assumed that I had figured out how to get them all out when I hadn't, so...
Get you.
Dang it.
Ugh.
Wait, what
Oh, God.
happened?
Oh no.
I got
Oh, no.
stuck.
No, no, God, why? No.
I didn't mean it, God, please.
Oh no.
Alright, fine.
Back.
Alright, so...
Oh, it looks like you're a bit stuck there.
Yes.
Alright, so... I think it's just a little inconvenient where, like, it starts the original position of the items, but it's not... You just have to... It's just a little gross because of that, but it's not too bad. You just have to grab them again. Yeah, here we go. You have to do this.
I think this is the one level I've seen since I joined the stream. Since I
It's
joined the
big.
stream.
I mean, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah. They're supposed to be like this.
There's some evil.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like this.
above. Speedrunning, guys. I imagine people can speedrun this game. It feels like the sort of game that people could get all the right angles for the runs.
I made the words and the words. Wait, no. What does he say?
Um,
Something
God.
About the...
Yeah, that bloke.
Wait, no. Never mind.
yeah, it's hard to catch on to the beginning of it because it kind of fades in a little bit, so you don't know what he says at the start. But yeah,
And it also like loops by design, so it's like.
really.
So I don't really know anything about this game. Is there like a main kind of game that has like kind of story, or is it kind of just puzzles?
Oh yeah, there's a story for sure. I would
It's got
recommend
some
it, Tom.
Philosophical BS.
Yeah, recommend it. You got quite a lot of hours in this, I imagine, so must be decent.
Hey, it's not BS.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it's as
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
bad
gonna
as
play
The
these
Witness with its TED Talks, but yeah.
In
This is a
Witness,
little bit-
I looked a bit at that and I was like, I don't know if this is the game for me, to be honest. It looked quite strange. Apparently, a lot of people.
So,
I think, is
I
that the
think
game where
it's...
it's like a meme about people thinking that it means more than it does. It's for that.
Kinda.
Sorry, Shane.
I wonder if I messed up already again. I don't know. I'm just gonna reset this again just in case, because I don't need to correct the problem I may or may not have created. So, well, I don't know. It's easy. The thing about kind of cynicism and nihilism is that it's easy, just in general. It's easy to tear something. It's much easier to tear something down than it is to build something up. And so I myself am kind of skeptical of that. Sorry, I can't.
He is the skepticism.
I am a skepticism. I can't. Words good, but I try. So.
That's what it's all about.
Right, thank you. So, I think there is something to the Talos principle. I actually, I don't know. If there is something to the Witness, I found it superfluous and BS, and I don't care.
Yes.
The Talos principle one, from what I've seen of it's not as bad. It's just kind of like the general, and again, maybe I'm
So
remembering
there
wrong
can
'cause
be
it's
a
been minute.
vibe. Here's the thing. You can create a vibe that you're trying too hard, and then separately there can also be something of quality. Talos might actually do both. It might create the vibe that it's trying too hard, but there might actually be something there too.
My thing is just like, it just seemed like, and again, maybe I'm wrong and misremembering, but it seemed like the Talos Principle one was largely about like, it's the kind of like, you're a machine thing, or maybe I'm remembering that completely wrong. But it was like kind of weird.
It's definitely
questioning-
weird.
It was questioning, of course all of them are weird, so that doesn't help either, but it was like, what is your existence if you're but a machine type thing, but, you know, and asking other of your usual
I like what it made
philosophical
of
suspects.
the well, the snake. I don't know what it's not a real snake, but it,
The rat and the snake.
there is the I don't know what to call that character.
Mm-hmm.
But there is kind of that nihilistic troll that's kind of saying that you're just, you know,
Yeah, that's the IRC
being put
troll,
on?
right?
So, but what I like about it is that you actually deconstruct the machine and say, hey, why are you even, if everything's so pointless, why are you so hell-bent on convincing me of anything? And they did a good job in that side of it, because there is kind of a, not feedback loop, but there is, it's hard to settle on a core position when you think about it that way.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be black and white because it's self-inconsistent.
So to bring this back to where I had it, I have the three fans going. I tried to drop it there.
Yeah, so I didn't know there was.
I should not have done it that way. That was a dumb experiment. Oh, I got it. Okay.
So that's another one on the list. I'll play Quirm first though. I promise I would.
What was that, Tom?
I will play Quirm first, I think. I don't know how long it is. I'm guessing it's probably like 15 hours or something.
That sounds about right.
Kind of roughly what most kind of games like that are, aren't they? I guess it depends how quickly some puzzles. But yeah, I was I haven't as I say, like I haven't it's been so long since I played a game where I had to actually like write things down, if you see what I mean. Like a lot of games that have sort of puzzle elements but aren't necessarily puzzle games. They're not really puzzles almost. You kind of just find things out and they're simple enough that you kind of remember. Or sometimes you get prompted, like
We can
let's
play
say,
the definition game now if you want. It's like, oh, well, is it not a puzzle game if it auto takes notes versus if you have to take notes yourself?
well, yeah, that's the thing. So like, well, but there's also those sort of games where it's like, you know, you come across some impasse. It's like, okay, I need to work out how to get through this, and then you find the solution in the game, and then you get back, you come back to the point where you need to progress, and it just like opens up a new text option or something like that.
Yeah, and there's also see
That's all the kind of
that kind of artificial cordoning off is like
Like Grim
annoying to
Fandango
me
style.
in a lot of cases. Because
Some
especially
things
when
Grim
it's
Fandango is
especially when it's something that you can already like deduce for yourself, but no, you have to hit the trigger in the game that actually says logically.
well,
I don't mean
yeah,
like
you
actual
know
logically,
this.
I mean in the logic of the game.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, they have
your character
definitely
knows this
already
now.
seen this because they hit the trigger to do so.
Yeah.
And it's like, RPGs will do that sometimes, and it's aggravating.
I am currently trying to put together a kind of, not really a puzzle, well, it could have some puzzle elements possibly, I don't really know yet. So one thing that one of my friends suddenly got really into, because he's got a lot of free time now, is he tried to put together a lot of D&D stories. He's pretty decent at it, to be fair, even though we've not really done it before. But I want to try and do one, but I don't want to do D&D because he's already doing D&D.
D&D also sucks.
I want to do one that's a bit more free flowing, like just like no rules, just like let's just see what the fuck happens. But with a story.
I'm trying to think what a good format
Well, I
for
found
that
one
would
called
be.
Gumps Light, which is really, really light.
Oh, GURPS?
I think no, GURPS maybe. GURPS
Yeah,
Light.
GURPS. Yeah,
And I was
GURPS
like,
is the
that's
old school format that like the system in Fallout is based on.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
and
I think I
GURPS
might even
in
snip
general
some
is
stuff out of
very free form. GURPS
But
Lite
there's like a
is
GURPS.
probably
There's like a
later.
There's like a GURPS Ultra Light, which is like this is
Ooh,
just
yeah.
like a GURPS foundation to like build
I
on.
might
But
have
one
to
thing I
look
want to
at
do is I'm basing it on Star Control, so I'm currently like doing like this 2D. So what I want to have is like, for example, get a bunch of monitors because monitors are pretty cheap. Like you can get like a bunch of small monitors, and the idea is that everyone will have like part of the controls. Like one of them will be the go, like shoots the weapon. One of them will be the net, like the go controls it, and I'll be like the enemy, and everyone will have their like monitors, and everyone will have to like do their part of like the fight. I think it's gonna be chaotic, but it should be quite fun.
Yeah.
But I feel like I need to play some puzzle games to remember how a puzzle game works, because it could be fun to put a bit of puzzle in. Maybe not to like be the main part of the story, but maybe to like have some side quests, like some secret hidden side stuff. Because the good thing about writing your own story is that that's like it's not only is it fun to kind of have people play it, it's also fun putting it together. So it doesn't really matter so much if people don't find the secret stuff, because you already had fun. Like you kind of have fun just knowing it's there, and they could find it at any point.
Yeah. I've made stories and run campaigns for D&D before. It's very infuriating.
Yeah, I get the feeling that that's the case, but that's why I want to do one that's a bit less.
This is also
likely
why
to be
I'm not
infuriating.
doing D&D anymore. Because part of the problem is I've played so much D&D garbage over the years. Like, with different groups and different DMs, and DMing myself sometimes, or being a player. And I just never ever have fun. and I want to blame the format of it kinda, and that it's a fantasy setting, because I don't know, maybe I'm just unenlightened, but fantasy settings to me are always so boring.
Well, that's the thing as well. That was a bit of a mistake because my friend thought that D&D was like the generic role-playing
No,
game,
not at all.
and I was like, mate, you do realize it's medieval, like, and fantasy. And he was
Yep.
like, oh, won't be a problem.
It
I'll
is
just
it is
modify everything. And then he got
hard-coded around
through it
that.
all, and then he was like, do you know what? I can't do D&D. So actually, we're not technically doing D&D. We're doing like a futuristic.
Now Pathfinder, on the other hand, can do both.
I haven't heard of that one.
So Pathfinder
Right now.
is an older system, which is in some ways more complicated, but also more powerful and versatile than Dungeons and Dragons, and it's what Dungeons and Dragons, I think, was built off of. There's also, of course, the age-old conflict between like, D&D 5e, which is the latest one, versus
Oh, we
like
don't have
D&D
those.
4th edition or something. Anyway, but yeah, that's
I just, at least I feel like I'm playing it with just friends, so it's not like people are going to be really anal about the rules and stuff. So.
well, maybe you should be,
Maybe we should be, but maybe then it doesn't
and then
sound like
nobody will have fun.
Yeah, it's like you didn't follow the rule 507.
Yeah, because like my most recent how do I want to say this? Curiosity, I guess, is the Cyberpunk tabletop game.
Oh, there's okay. Didn't know it was a thing.
Because yeah, I feel like that would probably be enjoyable,
Yeah.
because I immediately find that pretense and setting infinitely more interesting and intriguing than it's high fantasy again.
So you find generally like tech and stuff a bit more like and futuristic a bit better than fantasy.
No, I have no bias. Ignore the fact I work in IT.
Yeah, no bias.
But yeah, that's part of it too. But I don't know, man. Well,
Oh,
even
that
like a
maybe-
contemporary setting or like a straight up sci-fi setting, I find way more interesting than, and I see way more potential in that than fantasy. I don't know what it is.
I really want to do after this first one. I really want to do a mist-based one. I know it's gonna be really hard, but I think
That
there's
would be
such
difficult
potential.
because it's like, okay, you doing a puzzle campaign?
No, but like I think there's a lot. I think because like there is actually a lot of like really interesting.
Yeah,
space
using the
for good
setting,
stories
that would
in
be.
the Dunny civilization and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's kind of a lot of like, if you look through the history of it, it's like there's a lot of kind of conspiracies and stuff in the Dunny civilization.
Yeah.
So that could be pretty fun.
Yeah,
Especially
taking
since-
that world would be very fun and interesting to do with, especially with the whole age traversal, because if you, it's almost impossible to get stuck in a setting for too long and start to find it boring when you're just a book away. From
I just think, I think there's just a lot of
completely different.
fit, like kind of the mechanics of linking books. I've always loved it. Like obviously it's just a really clever idea, but I think just they're kind of so simple, but actually, like,
And powerful.
have you ever watched the film Primer?
You know what? I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna do something that's.
You're going to change tact.
I'm gonna.
don't
Yeah,
think I've
that's
seen
it.
that film.
That's the word.
But yeah, have you watched the film Primer before?
I don't think so.
Well, okay, so it's kind of similar. Like, okay, well, forget I mentioned that in case I spoiled that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't mention it. No, but one thing with misbooks, of course, is like, okay, sure, you can't like use a book to the same age and stuff like that, and you can't carry a book through with you. I mean, you know, you kind of can.
Yeah.
In the relative thing, but
We
but
don't
the
talk
fact that
about
you can,
that.
the fact that you can take books through other books and stuff like that, I think there's a lot of potential to like really interesting elements of like.
Yeah.
So I
That's one of the things
smuggled
I
this
really
out
enjoyed.
here, which I've always known I could do, but I didn't want to do it. But let me just try it. I'm just saying I'm trying something different. All right, carry on.
Why not? No, but one thing, Shady, for example, I think, like, I imagine you could quite enjoy this when you played Exile, or at least when you like kind of thought back like through the story, when you like maybe played it a second time. Is like, there's actually some really interesting kind of logistics for like where the linking books go, like where Savidra finding H's book, and then the fact that Jananin book's gone, and like there's a lot of interesting little like consistent features of the story that like kind of play out, and you think through like how did Savidra get into back into a tomato. Oh, it's because they just went to Janani and dropped the book, and so on and so on and so on.
Yeah.
And it's the same with Revelation, actually. Even though that story, like that plot, is a lot more kind of weird and confusing because of all the memories being in different orders, but it's the same there. Like, there's a lot of really interesting kind of logistics of like where people carry the books and stuff.
So I'm wary to commit one of my connectors to the inner area, but it does give me a jammer in the inner area. Maybe that's the way forward. So I got 3 things in here, which is... It seems a bit
Yeah.
overkill, but...
What's a jammer?
So the jammer can just get rid of one of these doors completely on its own. So, like, this one needs the blue laser, or I can just hit a jammer on it, and... Hello. Thank you. See? See, I could just jam it, and I don't even need that blue laser. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my drink. It's empty once again. But yeah, so I have a jammer here. Maybe this is the way forward. I don't know. I'll be back.
It's worth a try.
Yes. Anyway, carry on.
Sometimes you gotta
Yep.
try something. Yisha magic, says Ace. Yeah, Yisha magic.
Yeah. And I was gonna follow up on that. It's like that's a whole new, you know, twist in the works is the power of the grower, even though some of it seems a bit
I
BS.
really did
But
like
it's
that.
just like at the same time, it's like, okay, these are the rules. They're already like amazing and interesting. Oh, and then you got the grower. Oh my god.
That's the thing. It's like Cyan. Like, there's so many times where I think like they just didn't need to do it, but then at the same time, it's like, but they're the guys who made the game, so I have to like agree with their canon.
And I don't even dislike the grower stuff. Like, really, my biggest problem is the
No,
Relto book is
yeah, I don't
weird.
dislike it.
But yeah, it's just like, yo, this is so much more like, you know, potential for things.
Yeah, yeah. Because I know the because one thing I remember, I hadn't played Uru until only a few years ago, but in the Minecraft mod for Mistcraft, it's called Mistcraft. You can well, I don't think you can do it anymore, but there used to be a thing where you could like put a book into this kind of machine and put
Mhm.
all the sort of features from like Uru on it. So you could put like, for example, like the following aspect on a book. So like when you use the book, it would follow you through the
Really?
link and stuff
You
like
could
that.
make a Relto book. I never found that
You
one.
could pretty much make a Relto book. And the other one was intralinking, so you could use a book to the same age and stuff like that.
That's
And
cool.
the
I didn't
really
know they
fun
had
one,
that in there.
the really really fun one, which so my friends and I we did like a war kind of thing, like on a kind of tech sort of nuclear war pack. And at one point, I knew where they built a base on the moon, and I knew that they had a linking book back to their base on the moon. I knew roughly where it was, and I was like, I can have a bit of fun here. What I'm going to do
Yeah.
is I'm going to swap out the book. I'm going to call it the same name. So I'm going to call it base, or whatever the name was. And then the other modifier you could put on a book was disarming. So when someone goes through the book, they lose all their items. And so I just linked them to some random age with like no book and nothing. I was like, good luck getting back.
Oh my
Um,
god.
But unfortunately, they found a star fissure and they got back home. Didn't account for that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I love Mistcraft. I was so excited when it came out because I'm just like, haha, nobody knows what this is based
Yeah,
on but me.
And all the Narayan symbols for the page as well. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just it's so exciting. It's a shame it runs like garbage on
Yeah,
multiplayer.
whenever you like make a world, it just like kills the world for a bit. Pretty bad. There used to be a bug like probably well, it was a while ago now. Jesus, probably like 8 or 9 years ago, where if you like, there was some mod that it must have been Red Power that generated marble, and if you happen to make a Mistcraft world with lots of stone, the
Mhm.
marble generation would be so like there'd be so much marble generated that it would just like crash your game and just delete your world.
Oh god.
So you basically had to just like pray that it didn't make any marble, or like disable it whenever you made a new age. That was pretty bad. There was also a time where, like probably about 6 or 7 years ago, where they actually had the linking panel working with the animation of like where you're going to link to.
Oh really? Ooh.
And they got rid of it again for some reason. I don't know why they did that.
Maybe it lagged too much or it
Yeah,
caused
maybe.
multiplayer problems.
It also might have just been a massive pain in the ass to like make and maintain. Because Minecraft rendering, I can tell you from experience, is
Well, especially because, interestingly, as the game has gone on and gotten more and more updated, it's performed gradually worse and worse and
yeah, it has. Yeah,
worse.
it has. It genuinely has. You're right. It is really terrible. It's the reason I'm still playing on 112 because it's like the last version before it just went mental. that's because Microsoft took it. I mean, it was like pretty dodgily programmed in the first place because obviously like it was like one guy making it. But then what started happening is that as they added more features, it became like enterprise Java,
Mm-hmm.
and like people just have like class factories and stuff like that. Just give no shit about memory or performance.
Yeah.
And lots of they do a lot of data-driven stuff now. So like all of the recipes, all of the like world generation, all that stuff. That's no longer like hard coded in just like the Java. It's like now part of it's all like data-driven, so it's all in JSON files.
Mhm.
So all of that is really slow as well. Yeah, I actually kind of agree. It's like it's kind of like even though Mistfall was a bit ropey, like I really love the story with Aegis. Like I really love that. It did feel like an end. It did feel like a very, even though it was a bit ropey the ending with Serenia, but it did feel very weird playing Uru after that. I remember I must have been like 7 when Miss 5 came out, and I remember seeing the adverts for it because I loved Miss 3 and Miss 4 so much. And then we got Miss 5 and it was like completely different. And it wasn't unique in the right, like, it was, as someone who hadn't seen a lot of like high-end films at the age of 6 or whatever, Miss 4 like felt really real, Miss 3 felt really real.
Mm-hmm.
And then just seeing the slightly, I mean at the time it might have been alright, but it didn't age as well, it didn't look as good. The real-time stuff. So you were saying, I've heard people say that, for example, that like Real Mist when it came out just killed people's computers,
Yeah.
even though actually,
Wait a minute.
in terms of protection, it didn't actually do much better. Other stuff.
Stuff like that is hard for me to really say anything about because that's Real Mist in particular is kind of outside of my frame of reference for computer hardware and versus running software.
Yeah.
Because I have it pretty good in my brain, the video quality to, or the visual fidelity versus how hard it was to run versus hardware availability for like Half-Life 2 era, like 2004, and forward, and I have a bit of an idea of like some of the time a bit before that. Real Mist, I have no idea. I just hear people talk about it and saying stuff.
I guess Moore's Law was still pretty good back in the early 2000s. So.
Oh my god, have you solved it?
Shut up. Maybe.
Yay!
You just float up to it. What happened there? Oh, you
No, it fell down.
Yeah, it came down, I guess.
I thought you were like standing on the column.
I did too, and then he looked down and he was still on the ground.
Yeah. It's the same perspective.
So what was the secret, Shady? What was the secret?
Well, moving everything out here instead of trying to find a way to do it in there, which I remember doing before. There's some other crazy solution where I put everything together in those inner areas before, which I don't know what I did before, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's the first half of level 1. Let's go on to the second half of level 1.
Oh my god. We're not even done with level 1.
No. You haven't even seen. No. We haven't started yet. If I reset this, I think that it's gonna pull all this stuff out now. Let's see. Yes. So now it pulls all my tools out here. So that actually moves me forward a little bit.
We're here for the long haul, but luckily,
So I already did all this, and I mean, if Frosting is just that much of a seductive genius, he might get me to do absolutely all of this.
Oh my.
But I hope not.
I will gift 100 subs. No, I
better
won't.
be able to.
If you
Take
do,
that back.
okay, never mind then. I was gonna say, well, we might be able to arrange for mutual benefit here, but no.
I
Okay.
Ace
have
can't
that
believe
much
it.
money.
Ace can't believe it. He just cannot.
Well, I do have that much money, but I don't want to spend it all at once.
Yeah, I know how it is.
Especially because I still need to pay the IRS for my 6 months of independent contractor work.
Fucking hell. Fuck the IRS.
Which worst case scenario, I can cover. It'll just be all of my savings. But they shouldn't charge that much. But if they do, I'm ready.
I didn't know what it was.
So here's all. See, what they did was they took the tools from the inner area and they put it out here in the outer area, so I could just continue without any. Or I could have found ways to smuggle them out. I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't even matter at this point. It brought them out for me. Green laser. Right there.
Oh, got a dead leg. I've just been sitting on my own leg for the last hour.
Can't get there in one. There are two of these. Not that I should do it this way, but
So if you like blew up here, you'd have to restart the entire thing.
nah. No, it saves checkpoints when you collect things. So I just reset it as if I had blown up, but it actually moved me forwards. That's the thing. Like, I reset strategically because I remembered from the last time I played this. I did play this level offline. This is just a workshop, right? Oh, that's green. I need an orange there. Okay.
Oh, that's quite a nice effect.
Need to get in there somehow.
Didn't realise the force field that was like actually bounce.
Could have something there. Oh, that opens that. Okay. So we had that whole outer maze, and now we have this inner area. Oh, there's a star up there. How do we get that?
Two more to get, right? 2 more stars.
Not sure. This is actually a different workshop created by a different person. So, I don't know what their rule is.
Make up our own rules.
Yeah. Everyone makes up their own rules. This is just so I can walk through there.
I've actually waited so long to get food, I'm not hungry anymore, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa! I'm gonna lose. Oh, I just died. Oh, because the fan is on. It blew me in there. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, that's just
Okay.
starts. But you see, it starts me from here again. So I'm not gonna get further back than this.
I think that I will maybe try to seek some food now, though, before it's too late.
Seek sustenance.
Yes. Go hunting.
That gives me this jammer here. Not that that's the right play right now necessarily. Oh, it's already open. If I press this, you get an orange laser.
The other side of hunger. Yeah.
So if you use both connectors, you can get a green here. If you get the orange laser here, Get those there. But then there's another level up top. That's what I remember. Okay, let's just take the jammer up there. What did I do with it? It's right here. What's in here? Keys. I don't need this crap right now. Got a bunch of
Shields.
tools.
A lot of doors.
Okay, so
What have you got?
I got some crackers and hummus.
Oh, that's better.
Also, I'm all sitting here being like, yeah, I've heard of Peronies before, and I'm being like, I'm thinking to myself, man, why does it sound so familiar? Meanwhile, as I open the pantry, look for food, there's like 4 cases of Peroni in there, and I'm like, ah, that's where I know it from.
Very classic.
Quite so.
Ace of hummus.
You will own nothing and be hungry. I mean, happy.
Freudian slip there. I can't even tell if that was a genuine one or not.
Ah.
Not even Shady knows.
Not even Shady knows. What if Shady doesn't know anything?
Then all hope is lost. In particular, for the curious, it's Boar's Head Sweet Chili Garlic Hummus.
You guys have more flavors of hummus than we do, by the sound of it.
There's this. I normally get like roasted pepper hummus or something. I forget what it is. Something to do with peppers.
I think you generally just have more flavors of everything. I think we get all of the like popular flavors, but none of the like rogue flavors. I guess that's the point.
Well, you'll like this too. My crackers, they're Mary's Gone crackers. I don't know why they're called that, but they're structured differently from normal crackers. They're basically made of an amalgamation of birdseed. Imagine, if you will, you took a handful
I like
of...
those. Yeah, they're nice.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
It's
they're-
got
yeah,
like
yeah.
sesame seeds and brown rice and flax
Quite-
seeds and all sorts.
They do get
in
all
it.
over the place though.
A little bit, yeah.
You like pick one up and like fall apart.
That's why you just, that's why you don't bite off some of it. You just put the whole thing in your
Whole.
mouth and you just take it like a man.
You just don't torture anyone for it.
I did, unfortunately, pick probably the noisiest food stuff, though.
It's quite atmospheric. And we don't have any music from the game, so
That's true.
let's just have a bit of...
Yeah, I don't know why that is, because it's hitting the stream. That doesn't make any sense to me. Can somebody help me with that? Like, explain that to me? How can that be possible? Because it's the same channel.
What happened?
I literally
Windows?
hooked up the same channel
Windows fun?
to both Discord
Oh,
and
that, yeah.
OBS. And somehow you're not hearing the music, but the stream is?
I'm gonna need to mute myself. I'm like 5 feet away from the mic and I'm still picking up the crunching.
Oh yeah, lots of healthy crunching.
Crinkle, crinkle. Sounds like a very...
Healthy and hearty crunching.
substantial packet of birdseed crisps. Oh, sorry.
I don't eat birdseed. Why are you eating birdseed?
Cause it's delicious.
Oh. Look who it is.
Oh my god.
Is Moss here? He said
Finally arrived.
he said he couldn't make it today.
Maybe he's just resubbing. He's with us in spirit.
Okay. Moss is the true life of the party. Get in here.
There's been like a lot of
He says
there's been a lot of subs today.
he can't, whatever they say over there.
He can't, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry I can't make it, Shady. I've got a class
pretty
to
good.
attend.
Pretty good.
This is decent.
That was almost Scouts.
What did I do?
Borderline Liverpool.
Borderline Liverpool. Is that like the absolute least educated of
my new album.
everyone?
It's actually decent.
What did I do with my jammer? Where is it? Oh, it's up there.
Callaway from Liverpool. No, not quite the southerner. The southerner of England is the farmer.
Cockney? Oh yeah, the farmer.
Get off my land!
Even though I associate what is generally a North English accent with what should be like a Southernish accent. If that makes sense.
I guess technically that. Well, I don't know. I guess technically the.
Because it's just the different
I
how the
just
chips
blah, blah,
tend
blah.
to fall between like the blue collar Southerner of America versus the blue collar Northerner of England.
I
I don't know what the best accent is actually. I wonder what
the best accent.
the best English accent.
Best-
As if there's.
There's definitely like some bad ones.
Obviously West London.
Oh no, but the thing is, Cockney is like pretty. Because of people like
iconic.
Delboy and like Only Fools, like people just associate with Delboy. To be honest, Boston, like I don't mind Boston because of Leonard Susskind, who I've watched like hundreds of lectures with.
Boston is pretty bad. I don't
So
know
did
where
Moss
it
hit and
comes
run, or is
from.
he still here and observing from like the text
Oh,
chat, or
it's
did he just, or did he just
Blush.
is he done?
Yeah, I think he's done.
He's done. He's gone.
He literally woke up, his alarm went off, and then
The
That's how I was
Bostonian
uploading the video today. My goodness. You can laugh, but man, that was tough because it really was not. Well, you can see it. I did. There was one clip that still didn't get the color correction in properly, and that's the solver I noticed is still kind of grayish. But whatever. That's obviously.
when you put those videos together, do you like have a strict script, or do you kind of like know basically what you're gonna say?
Oh, it's very strict.
Yeah.
Very strict.
You should
I guess
see the
you quite like
gangster I'm
that,
doing to
quite
avoid
like
getting sound on the mic.
You're like doing like you get some of that noise cancelling.
I want
Cool.
you to imagine. Yeah, but then it destroys my audio quality. I want you to imagine somebody in a chair and leaning over the side of the chair like they're retching, like they're vomiting over the side of like an amusement park ride. That's what I'm doing to ensure that as little sound as possible hits the microphone.
Well, it's not working.
Being very, very effective.
Wait, why are both of these off? Fuck.
Because if I don't do that, then all you're gonna hear is.
It's all the same.
Oh, is it really?
It's close. I don't know.
It's the crunch is so loud that it's like just doesn't matter. If you could go outside and we can still hear it.
Tom sounds like he's on the radio. There's
Oh,
There's-
I thought
yeah.
it was in a radio. By the sound of it.
Yeah, it's like it almost sounds intentional. Like you want to sound like you're phoning in from far away.
Well, see, normally this microphone. A lot of my friends tell me this microphone is pretty bad.
I feel like it's not an issue of your microphone. It sounds like it's an issue of like, I don't know, connection or something.
Yeah, probably. It would make sense. Currently watching the stream in 360p. And I'm sure that's really straining me.
Can confirm, by the way, the sweet chili and garlic hummus is the bomb.
I thought that Ace said that they liked the other one. Roasted red pepper.
Roasted red pepper sounds delicious.
I like that one too, but I have a soft spot for the sweet chili. There's also an everything bagel hummus. It's literally it literally just tastes like everything bagel, which is really weird.
Kind of reminds me of those well, I know you're always on a perpetual health kick, but it reminds me of like the voodoo flavor potato chips by Zapp's.
I don't think I've encountered those.
Oh, I see them all over the place. But yeah, the voodoo flavor, they say the history of that was that somebody just like spilled all the flavors and knocked them together. So it's like literally all the flavors. It's really good. It's really good.
I'll have
Everything
to
bagel
keep my
hummus
eyes open.
sounds redundant.
See what?
Oh my god, it's the guy!
So everything bagel hummus sounds redundant.
Kind of.
Hey, Jim.
He's here. Good afternoon, evening?
I don't know. It's timeless where we are in Shady Land.
It's every time. In Talos, it's just constant noon.
No, it's really Quern, right? Where it's just this eternity of sunlight and puzzles. Isn't that the story?
That's the whole game.
No, it
That's the
is.
story.
Yeah. In Quarren, yeah.
Which you're pretty far along, Frosting. I looked at your achievement list. You're pretty far along. I feel like you got discouraged where you shouldn't have.
Oh, I didn't. I don't even think I got discouraged. I think I just stopped and didn't find the time to start again.
You should. You're actually at a good breaking point where it's not even hard for you to. It's not like you'd have to remember what you were doing. It looks like you were right at the point where everything kind of changes anyway into like the. I shouldn't say second half. It's like there's. You're well over
First
half.
2/3 and the last third.
Something like that, yeah. Except it's more than a third. I mean, less than a third, actually, because I think I did it in like 5 streams the first time I played, and you're already like at the beginning of my 5th stream.
You got me scared now with that mastermind puzzle. I don't even know how to play mastermind.
Yeah, but that...
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know Mastermind was a puzzle. I thought it was a TV show.
Mastermind is... Well, what's interesting about it is it's both really complicated and really simple, because it's in order to actually if your goal is simply to win, it's not hard.
Mastermind game.
If you want to play it like with perfection, it's a really tough exercise.
Is it a game with like rows of 4 marbles? Does that sound
Yeah, I had that as a kid and I never played it because I never knew how.
Does it tell you how to play it in the game? I guess you gotta work it out.
Oh yeah.
Probably, but I was very young. Oh, you mean there, yeah.
It's got quite a long reader, I suppose. Well, not that long, but it's well written. Looks well written. There's many variations of it, apparently.
So yeah. I wish I could beat this first level so I could show you the second level and how it's exactly the same as the first one.
Spoilers.
I mean, this is a workshop, so who cares? That's why I loaded this, because Frosting said, I wish there was a level that was like the same over and over again. I was like, I got you, buddy. And then I can't solve the first one. But it is a big map. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
Okay. I powered through it the first time. I was offline, though. It probably took me 40 hours to beat the workshop. I don't know how long it took me. I never paid attention. If you want to know why it's taking me so long to release each video, I mean, that guy is like... That guy put that thing in my Discord. He's like, oh, yeah, he's abandoned his YouTube for the sake of Twitch live stream. He's like, no, it's when I'm offline. I'm off playing Talos Principle instead of making videos.
Still lives. Come on.
I don't know. But I do want to make something really cool. But at the same time, I think it'll take... I genuinely think it'll require some collaboration to make sure it's done properly, because you don't want to make like a real polished looking mathematics lecture that has some obvious hole. Didn't you talk about that, Tom? Didn't you talk about like some channel that you said was, oh, this looks really nice, but it's got some big flaw in their reasoning or something? Didn't you talk about that once? Somebody had that going?
I'm not sure.
Really? I thought it was you. I thought you posted that in my Discord. But maybe, I don't know. That somebody had some really nice looking video, but their reasoning was just off.
I just realized Mostap is in VC.
Maybe. Let's have a look through.
Moss is what?
Moss. He's in the voice. He's here among us.
Hey,
Is it
Moss.
actually working? Alright, it is working.
Hey, Moss.
Hey, Mark. How you doing, mate?
Hello, I'm fine. I can only pop in briefly, so I haven't set up my proper mic, so I probably sound awful.
You actually don't. You sound a lot better than Tom.
Moving, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Alright, well, I'm on maximum volume now, so I don't know what else I can do.
You're good, Moss.
But,
They're teasing.
I can't stay that long because I've got friends coming over in an hour to celebrate submitting my PhD. So we're going to watch my PhD video presentation, which I did. So,
Is that the one that I've
I'm
seen?
pretty- no, that was a different one. This
Okay.
one's about half an hour,
Okay.
and I threw it together in. I basically got told, okay, you're doing your final pre-submission presentation in a week's time or so, or I think it was about a week and a half. And they wanted this slide. I think they wanted a slideshow presentation. I thought I can't be bothered doing that because I've been working on this thing for 5 years. I want to make it fun, even if that's not what they want, but even if it's a case of just seeing what I can get away with, because they pretty much said, oh yeah, it's just a formality. You just need to do it and have the box ticks. But I thought I'll just do whatever the hell I want. So I put together a half an hour video, and my supervisors were at the end there thinking, like, why did you put this together? But it was all fine. I got the milestone completed, so it was pretty funny to see their reactions. So yeah, I've still got to do dusting, but I have to have a think about whether I can be bothered because
You gotta do
Yeah.
still what, sorry?
dust. You know,
Oh, dust,
I've got
yeah.
like fluff and dust all over everything. I've cleaned up everything else except the dust, and I'm just thinking, can I really be bothered cleaning up the dust?
There's gonna be more dust later.
Yeah, well, there's always going to be more dust.
That's the dilemma.
Still wonder, is there dust on asteroids where, you know, there's not necessarily any dirt, there's no living beings, there's no one generating skin, would there be any dust on, you know, a big ball of rock?
Imagine there would be.
Well, that's a pity. Yeah, I'll see how I go. I'll think about it, because I got some really big balls of fluff here. I'm not talking about cats, I like Shady.
What I'm thinking about right now is what piece do I want to press that button there that will turn on the fan that'll blow the bomb and that'll blow the bomb over and blow up the two turrets. So it looks like I'm just going around in circles, but I'm actually planning ahead a lot. But which items should go there?
So what happened on the video earlier? I didn't see it. The one that you just uploaded. So I could watch it, but
Whoa.
yeah, I'm here now, so.
I announced
Shady
one of
is
my.
stepping away from YouTube forever.
I didn't say that. Hey! There are times for jokes, but that's not an appropriate one.
Very well.
And Dilladal's gonna take
Sorry,
the
I
throne.
missed something. I missed something.
Actually, that would crush Moss because, well, we're very secretive, but he knows what the other candidates are, but he would be crushed if he somehow found out that the other candidates won't get a chance.
Gotcha. Oh god. Downside of the sweet chili and garlic,
Yeah, I think I
my
just heard
nose
it.
is running like a fountain.
Well, you should catch it.
It's weird because like I enjoy spicy food, but then like it's like, oh, it clears your sinuses. Does it, or does it just create shit that wasn't there before? Because
Well, I think it clears it. Because I'll have like a slightly stuffy nose, but it's like the solid stuffiness. And then you eat something spicy, and then it liquefies. And then much nose blowing later, your sinuses are finally cleared. Until it solidifies again, then you're screwed.
is that what it is? Because I was like, ultimately, this doesn't seem to make a difference.
It may generate more,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's movable. Versus the solid stuckness, which I had like yesterday at work. And then I had pizza. And then it went away.
Do I sound stuffy in my video? I don't think I do.
No.
Oh, you sound really clear.
Then why do I eat spicy food? Oh, because I enjoy it. Okay, that's why. Good enough reason.
Like, that's why everybody does things, right? Because they enjoy it.
Yeah, that's the only
Because
reason.
They enjoy the results. This may shock you, but I'm actually a bit of a hedonist.
No.
Not in the sense that I just mindlessly pursue pleasure or whatever, but that I believe that people are truly motivated to do things because they receive positive feedback from them, whether it be a sense of delayed gratification or immediate gratification.
Yeah, I think that probably.
Although I like sunlight.
All right, you're not coming in through very clearly, Jim, today. Some days you're coming in through clearly, but right now I'm having a hard time. Hey, cool bird. Yeah, I want to do something nice with YouTube. I don't know. I have 8 out of 9 shady files done, though, so it'd be good to get that series over with.
Were there always meant to be 9? I don't remember there being like.
No, but now there is.
I remember when it used to be like 3 or 4.
I never said it was only going to be that. I know I had 7 planned right from the beginning.
Oh, really?
Oh,
He
yeah.
had to get to red pants, didn't he? That was number 7.
Am I coming through any better?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Red
just stick
Pants
to
is
that.
great.
It sounds like lower quality, but I can make you out much better.
Oh yeah, it's not
Talking at you from my webcam now instead of.
Yeah, it's got like a cutoff that stops it.
I'll turn you up here.
No, the red pants video was kind of surreal. It was really weird to watch. It was almost like I can't believe it.
Wouldn't that make you the same age as Shady, cool bird?
Ooh, that's a spoiler.
Yeah.
We just had this conversation.
Yeah, people were trying to guess my age, which is funny because the Real Miss playthrough gives away my age right from the beginning.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's what was funny.
Oops.
If you were born on this day, then we would be the same age.
Doesn't get much more obvious than that, does it?
Yeah. I'm turning old years old today. Damn. It always feels like that.
I had a friend who had a birthday yesterday, but it's technically the same day as yours because we get into the day earlier. So.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. So, like, Tom was saying, like, because he joined at, like, 11:55 p.m. his time, and he was like, oh, there's only 5 minutes left of your birthday. And I was like, well, if we're going by your time, Tom, I was born on October 9. So...
We got all the time left.
yeah, we got all the time in the world here.
Yeah, it's the 9th for me as well for another,
We're only 2 hours in.
Yeah.
15 hours, I think, for me.
Yeah, because I was born 11:46 p.m. in Central U.S. time, which is really early compared to most time zones. So, was I born on the 8th or the 9th? Just make it...
For me, you would have been born on the 9th.
Just make it both days. Then I'll be 74 years old because of the double birthday. Whatever.
Well, at least you weren't born on leap day.
Then, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I had a great aunt who was born on leap day, and she ended up living to 101, which means I guess she would have technically only been 25.
That's impressive. That's impressive. Have 25 real birthdays. Turned 37 back in May. Yeah, we're basically in the same boat. There you go. Whew. Damn, my glass is empty again. What do I do here?
The
Orange,
glass, of course.
orange, green. I need to put something there. I need to figure out. So when something's on this button, do either of these fans turn on? No. Hello.
My friend's no longer online on Discord, so I assume he's coming now.
So who's around on the 29th? Is that a good day for a sub hangout again? For like, this is the September thing sub hangout because I wasn't around.
Well, you know what the big thing on October 31st is, Shady?
No, what's that?
Well, it's the 25th anniversary of Ribbon.
So it is.
Yeah, this year it is, yeah.
Who dat? Oh my god.
But it's also a
The energy
Monday,
the stream was missing.
right?
Chaos Dust Steam.
I'm not sure if this is Chris or Alex.
Who's talking?
It's
Where?
Alex.
Where?
In the voice chat.
Oh, in the voice chat. Yeah, yeah. Chaos Dust and Steam, not stream. Chaos Dust and Stream. God.
Chaos Dust Steam sounds like it could be a Meatloaf song.
That would be Angry Alex.
All I know is that words are hard.
Man, I'm deep into the bottle right now, so I can't. I gotta logic through my
He's really
puzzle.
gotta-
That's true. I think I need to get
What are you
another
drinking
brew.
tonight, man?
Whiskey.
I'll be back in a sec.
You know
Choice,
what?
me
I
too.
can't be asked dusting. I'm leaving all the fluff where it is. I'm gonna get dressed.
And Cam?
All right.
How do we words? You just do. We're a social species, you person.
I need to stop being a pussy and just go for it.
I agree.
Are you talking about the game, Shady?
Yes.
No, he's just gonna stop. He's gonna go out and get laid. That's what we're talking about.
Well, that too, but
Yeah, leave
that
the-
was none of
leave
your
the room,
business.
Shady.
Yeah, you didn't want to hear that one, so I'm just.
Just like the idea that somehow it's just like it's just the culmination. Just like I've had enough. Just throws down the headphones.
I
just
actually
unrelated to
legitimately
anything.
do not know how to turn these fans on, which killed me earlier because I had these fans on. I don't get it.
You're not giving up, are you?
What?
You're not giving up on this puzzle, are you?
No, but I don't understand how I
No.
turn these fans on. How are these? Earlier I killed myself because that fan was on when I didn't realize it. Now I can't figure out what the mechanic is to turn it on again.
Sadness and despair.
I like logic when I understand the rules. You understand this, Tom, right? So if there's a logic puzzle is you know what the mechanics are and you have to figure out how to harness them and how to arrange them together to get the result you want. It's frustrating
Matthew,
when...
Shady's talking. Sorry, go on, Shady.
Thank you.
Oh.
The problem is you feel like an idiot when the whole goal of everything you're doing is just to figure out which button turns the other thing on that you need to turn on.
Shady, you sound incredibly drunk.
I haven't drunk much in the last month and a half.
We're just making. We're catching up
He's been working.
with what we've left.
I had a couple of
You have to get
beers
You have to
a
get
week
happy.
ago, and that's like all I've had to drink in the last month and whatever. Also, hello, Alex. Oh, wait a minute. What? Why are these on? Why are they on now? What did I do? What
When the screen's
changed?
lagging, when the screen's
That's
lagging,
what the
it's all
greatest
shouting
chess
and nothing.
masters tell you. What changed?
For some reason, Discord on my desktop and laptop wouldn't pick up my audio for some reason. So you all couldn't
Wow.
hear me speaking.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you just like talking into nothing the whole time.
I figured out the rule.
Getting
You can make
off
fun of me all you want, Alex, but the rule is that if you press both buttons, then both fans turn on.
Huh. Well, I'm actually, Shady, for once, I'm not angry about anything.
Excellent.
And
Pleasant, Alex.
The end of the world
Because
is coming.
I now have a job.
Wait, what was that?
Oh,
Employed. Yay.
I'm employed now.
did you get the? You
Does
were
that mean-
preparing for an interview last time you were in a sub hangout. I guess it panned out.
Not Alex, Matthew. What is this?
Does this mean everybody here has a job except for Shady?
Hey,
He's
I'm
working
making
right now.
fun of you, Shady. I'm just saying.
I could work
Yes,
if I
I'm
want to.
the Special exhibits representative for the St. Louis Science Center.
I just don't want to work for somebody else.
That is good. That is good.
Yes.
So you're clergy now.
What is the St. Louis Science Center?
I'm
not a
clergy.
clergy.
No, I think he's
The
talking to
Science
me.
Center is a non-profit museum.
He's talking to me, I think. He's saying
Anyone
I'm
can make
clergy.
money off it.
Is that right?
Oh, I'm talking to Alex. That's a
Also,
clergy
Okay.
position.
Christopher is standing menacing over me and wants to say hi.
When
Hi.
you s- When you say clergy, do you mean clerical?
Yes, as in religious.
No, but clerical is different. Clerical is like admin.
No. No, I'm not talking about admin work.
Yeah, administration, not
what's it
not,
called,
not
Alex?
priest.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he's a
Shady.
priest.
Christopher found something that might be kind of interesting to you.
What did he find?
He found a new in-box Riven with all 5 discs.
You.
Wasn't it just the dual case? It was a Ubisoft re-release in the dual case.
Brand, thread.
Yeah, dual case. Yeah, it's good. It's not technically the box, but it's good. It's a dual. It's a re-release by Ubisoft or Ubisoft.
Seal.
A booby soft.
I think that was
Shh.
So yeah, that was.
Did
kinda
you hear that?
What the hell is
We
going
actually
on?
found it in a unique place that I think only St. Louis had.
Did you hear that little boom?
No.
Because you were too busy pontificating. But I blew up one of the turrets. I'm solving logic puzzles and maintaining this stream and this community all at the same time while drinking,
this
while
community.
you're just talking about something else you do on
Davey.
Monday. What?
Coolbird has a question for you.
Oh. Will you be videos on videos on Mist 4 and
Will
5?
you be videos, mate?
He will
Turn on
become.
their camera and watch.
He will become
What
the
type of videos are you speaking of?
He's already done streams on both.
I've already streamed myself blind solving both of those. I did those in, was it 2020?
Twice. And
You can
then,
actually watch
you
Shady
played them
sit in
again.
a throne for about 5 hours, wondering what the hell is going on.
Moss, have you
Remember
still
did the
not
New Year
beaten?
stream?
Have you still not beaten Mist 4?
No, I'm waiting to finish it when I get back together with my father because he's living out of town at the moment. So hopefully around Christmas I'll finish it up.
I
That's
remember
one thing
people
we're going to
talking
do
in-
together.
I remember people talking in the chat back when Shady played Revelation like 4 years ago, talking about how Moss was still not
Two.
finished it.
Only 2 years ago. I know I'm years old, but I'm not that old. So,
You still sound like you're 25 or so.
thanks. I mean,
Well, people don't
How's he
sound
supposed
old,
to sound?
I don't smoke. I do drink, but I don't
Yeah.
smoke.
Oh yeah, it was only 2 years ago. I just assumed that because I'm. No, I did watch. I watched the first stream actually, so it must have. Yeah, it was only 2 years ago.
Okay,
So-
Remember that you played
So
every
anyone,
Mist
whether
game
you've
for
seen the
Christmas.
Corn Studies video or not, I'm like, when I hear Tom, I'm like, man, if you play Corn, I'd love to. Corn Studies 2, that's way more math than the first one with the sliding blocks that I show everybody.
Quern Studies 2, what's that?
Me. Corn Studies is my series that I proposed in the video today. So the second episode, that's the one with the matrices I told you about. That's the one when I look at that puzzle, I'm like, man, I would love to make a video about that puzzle, which is a different puzzle than the one I talk about. So I'm sort of spoiling, but not really.
It's fine. When I get back, I'll play it, and hopefully, because your videos, you take time to make those videos, so I'll hopefully like.
I'm slow as fuck, so you got all the time in the world. But I'm also, I'm happy. You have to understand, like, the way I see things is this very slow reveal where every step of the way, like, okay, if nobody has any idea what I think about the Space Quest 4 series, so I got to make my video about it. Okay, now we can talk about it. Okay, nobody knows what Red Pants is. I'm going to make my video about it, spend 2 months making that. Okay, now I release that. Now we can talk about it. Now there's been a rumor about Quern. Okay, now I've made that video. Now we can talk about it, right? There's just this slow reveal. There's very little left. Shady Files 9 is the very last video of any sort of like meta hypothetical talking. Everything after that is purely original content, which is not meta content of any kind.
Shady, have you been holding in these feelings for like months and just
Years.
haven't had
Years.
rest them?
Years. Yes.
That's the whole point of the Shady Paradox files.
That is exactly. I've been holding this shit in, but it's also been evolving. Like, it actually, when I started the Shady Paradox files, I only had the Quern idea. Now I have 3 candidates. And even that Quern idea was not as concentrated as Quern Studies. Like, I had an idea in my head of doing one project which would have been a combination of a Let's Play plus something akin to Quern Studies, but I didn't have the animations in mind yet. So it wasn't even fleshed out in my head yet. But as time has gone on, I've learned how to program those animations. I found that 3 blue 1 brown channel in the meantime since I started the Shady Paradox files. So my own position has changed in the interim as well. But it's been for the better. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say. So you said in that video, you were like, one of the downsides of me doing this series is that, like, okay, some people are not going to like maths, right?
Yes.
So is your approach to that like, that's just the downside that I'm just going to deal with, or is it like maybe I could do the maths in such a way that's not so much of a problem, make it in a way that I think will be
So every
more
single one. So
approachable?
you remind me of something I said actually in Shady Files 5, talking about Riven, which is that when I'm balancing the in favor and against stuff for every single project, it's a very complex calculation that is more than simply counting the number of items on either side.
Yeah. Chernobyl style.
So, what was that?
Like in Chernobyl, where he has that thing with like, these are all the things that the reactor gets cooled by. These are all the things that heats it up, and he just like shifts these tablets around.
So yeah, it's all kind of up in the air. I'm just, the main point of the series is to just say every single one of these has a whole lot of factors that I have to weigh, and it's not really about the number. Each thing is about quality, not quantity. There's a whole lot of stuff that kind of goes into my thinking about each one of those. So
because Manim's a great tool to try and solve the problem to an extent, or not solve it, but you know what I mean. It's really nice.
I was not aware of
graphic
Manum until very recently, and I saw that. I was like, I want to know how to do that. So I had to go back and, yeah, I mean, there was a big 10-month break between Shady Files 7 and 8. Part of that was me learning programming, me refactoring what I was thinking about doing. Also, admittedly, just me being lazy. There's a bunch of things. It's not all positive, okay?
But I really think the way that you did the example of the blocks moving around was really, really good. I thought the way you you broke down the problem, you reduced it in a way that was much more digestible, and I think probably people would really appreciate that.
That is the goal.
So I imagine people who would normally look at that and go, "Oh, I don't really care," would be like, "Oh, actually, it's quite interesting." Some people would, at least.
That is the goal.
Shady to me has always embodied this philosophy. Don't do what'll make the masses or what other people make them happy. Do what makes you happy. And if people won't watch them, then screw them. At least you're having fun.
To an extent, but I also do think that there is some sort of objective measurement of the quality as well, right? So if the logic is sound, I actually think... So I will say I inserted a line as a test, because I'm kind of I'm kind of hiding the project from you guys. This is just a candidate. This is just a sample and so on. My text subject, believe it or not, was my own mother. I just put the coin in front of her and said, "Hey, watch this video of me saying this. Here's the sample. Here's my explanation. Here's the corn blocks puzzle. Here's my explanation for it. Try to solve it." And she did some things that made me revise the commentary a little bit, because she latched onto something I said very well, but she caught on to something kind of out of proportion to what I actually meant in the explanation. And I still, like I said in Shady Files 8 today, I still might go back and revise the commentary further. Yeah. It's easy to overemphasize a certain part of the explanation more than others. So there's a reason why you have to put the horizontal blocks together before you split the single blocks. I didn't really go into that. Should I go into that more? Maybe. That isn't the official final polished product. But that was something I noticed she was doing. She was really set on separating the 4 1-square blocks, but she wasn't really attached to, she didn't really register keeping the 2 horizontal blocks together, and she was splitting those empty blocks. And so I was like, okay, I need to put in a sentence about that for the sample, but in the actual final video, I might even flesh that out a little more. It's like, there's a reason why you really got to keep those 2 horizontal blocks together. There's a reason you got to keep your 2 empty blocks together. There's another sentence in my logical argument I didn't like. There's still, it's not perfected.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's, sometimes when you make an explanation of something, you have different, you assume things that other people might not see so easily, and sometimes you maybe like miss like a way of explaining it that other people see. Like it's very natural that you go back and revise things like after people.
Yeah.
That sounds like a research paper, to be honest.
Yeah, so, but I didn't want everyone to be a test audience on this because I wanted to keep the project as a whole secret until I revealed it in this sample. Now I can be more open about it. That's why I'm very slow in building all this stuff, because I want to do it right. But eventually, again, this is just candidate number 1. I still got 2 and 3, right? But yeah, it's something that I would love to be able to create some kind of video series that would be able to take everyone from kind of where they were made naturally think about the puzzle to say, well, wait a minute, actually this is more important, and kind of reframe their whole thinking about the puzzle in a way. Obviously on screen, you saw, I just said, hey, here's a 29 move solution. I don't think you can beat it. But that's not really the point. The point is, if you can't remember a single move I did, if you remember the principles I brought up, you'll be able to solve that puzzle yourself just by remembering those principles.
The Talos principles.
Well, it's Quern.
It all comes back to the...
Yeah,
God damn it, I gotta solve this puzzle too, because this is still level 1. Yes. And my drink is empty again, and I gotta pee again.
It's all falling apart.
Time for the BRB screen
No,
to
that's
make its
perfect.
appearance.
When they all happen at the same time.
Yeah,
it's
did
more
you
efficient.
see the BRB screen?
No, I haven't even pulled up Twitch yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back then. Good timing. I will be right back.
Let me pull up the gosh darn thing. Also, hi everybody. How's life?
How you doing?
Oh,
good.
still my screen.
There it is.
I thought he changed my image. I'm fine. Yeah. Well, I feel much better now.
Name, guys. Why?
Sorry.
I would
You'll have to
prefer it
repeat
if
what you
just
said.
change it to Chaos Dust in Steam if you're gonna use it, please.
He's gone.
Well, you'll have to bring that up with Shady. Look, we didn't have anything to do with this. This was Shady's doing. You'll have
Yeah,
to bring
I'm
it up with
sorry.
him.
I've been with my best friend and my brother all day. We went to a big train show that turned into a massive bust. But then we went to
There are no
does any-
trains there at all.
Yeah, they
does
didn't rock up.
anybody know Goodwill or have used Goodwill before?
Nope.
Yes, I use Goodwill all the time.
Buy a
Well,
lot of
I don't
shit.
buy clothes from there.
There's something called the Goodwill outlet, and what it does is that all
Goodwill
surplus Goodwill items
outlet.
are brought there, and you pay instead of paying for items individually, you pay by the pound. So
Alright.
that Raven that Christopher bought was there, new in box, because nobody bought it. And instead of paying $10 for it, he paid about 50 cents for it.
Probably worth it.
So would that mean there's no difference between a broken computer and a working computer if you're weighing it by the pound?
Yes.
All right, I think that might be a slight flaw in the system. You'd never
That's,
be able to sell broken
But here's
things
the thing. Here's the
for
thing.
parts
Mark.
things.
The how it works is that any item not sold at a Goodwill, like a regular Goodwill, is dumped into the outlet.
Sounds like labor theory of value in
Well, it's
action.
just like a chute that just.
Sounds
spits
like my
out.
grandfather's theory.
Does anybody know St. Louis at all here?
I thought it was a chess club personally. I didn't know it was a.
Never
science
No,
met
club.
it's a city. Obviously not. Okay, so the outlet
Yeah,
is
Missouri.
just before the river, and all the outlets in the St. Louis and sort of outer, both on Illinois and Missouri side, are just dumped in the outlet. They're brought in by truck.
Wait, so what is the outlet a building?
Yes, it's like a massive warehouse.
Right.
Let me see here.
Mississippi River.
Yes. Let
Mississippi.
me see here.
I think I've been on the Mississippi. It goes a very long way.
Yes.
Apparently they're dumps. Or maybe not.
Hey, Castro was playing
Iowa!
about it. Called Big River. Good song.
It's a big, long, watery thing.
yeah, that's the good explanation. That's what it says on Wikipedia.
That it's a big river and it's really
Big-
long.
It's a big long watery
There's
thing.
a Lombard Street in St. Louis as well.
Simple.wiki.org.
River is big long watery thing.
Oh, there's a Bellevue. There's a Bellevue everywhere.
There's a Bellevue
a
where I
guy-
live in Britain, in Shrewsbury.
It's like a Arlington is one of those
Bellevue
things. It's like
Road.
everywhere. There's always an Arlington.
There probably is an Arlington in Australia, but I don't think there's any in Perth.
Every city you could think of is in Texas, like Paris and Rome and Arlington and.
I thought Paris was
Right.
in New Orleans.
What about Llanfai Pushrin Githgol Gael to Atlantis Silio
Well,
Gogol?
Shane, what you're talking about is we were talking about because I
Oh,
was.
there is a Paris, Texas.
Yeah, there's a Paris,
Shane,
Texas.
Have you ever been to Goodwill before, or know what it is?
People.
Wait, what? What's the question?
Have you ever been to Goodwill?
Just the store Goodwill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was mentioning
I'm
that
misanthropic.
in the St. Louis area, there's something called the Goodwill Outlet, where, unlike most stores where you have to pay for items individually, you pay by the pound there. $1.39 per pound.
I didn't understand what you were talking about for ages, because obviously, like, our currency is
I
pounds.
thought the
so I
exchange
was like,
rate
what?
was a little
You pay by
better
the
than
pound, what does that mean?
$1.38.
So he bought a new in-box Raven, Christopher did, for about
In jewel case.
15,
In
30
jewel case.
in dual case, yeah.
Bought mine
that-
with the little slip sleeves.
It's
Jewel
because
cases needed.
all the Goodwill stores dump their surplus in that outlet. That doesn't sell in regular Goodwill.
I actually remember when I bought that too. I shoveled snow for like 3 weeks in order to afford it.
What
So
about-
if I just
what
flip
about
the
all
switch,
stuff-
I think I get rid of the other. See this mine here? I think it kills the turret. There
Is
it
this
goes.
the game
Watched
that-
the stream
I
and sent
remember-
Discord at the same time.
I remember. Did you and Lauren play this game?
Sort of. She was on commentary just watching me play. Wait, why is it stuck there?
I thought you were gonna say
'Cause
she
I
was
remember
unconscious, and I'm like, whoa, hold on.
Christopher also participated in these, didn't it?
Plot thickens, Frosting.
It does.
Also, Shady, why did you call me Angry Alex instead of my username Chaos Dustin Steam?
Because it rhymes, and that's how we remember you.
That's how we remember
well,
you.
it doesn't rhyme.
'Cause
It's
it's-
alliteration.
Yeah, it's an alliteration. Yeah,
Device.
that's
I'm
it's.
never gonna escape that now, am I?
Well, I mean,
Until another good quote comes along.
yeah, that's exactly how it is. Like, it's endearing,
I named the
actually.
name Angry Alex. That's gonna be my name forever, isn't it?
It's not a bad name. It makes you sound like a wrestler.
Famous wrestler.
It's just with me starting a new job and how high profile it is, part of me doesn't. It's one of the reasons I've been more active in keeping my actual name and my online presence as two separate entities.
Too late for that, Alex.
Yep.
I mean, I created a whole new.
Don't worry,
email
no one
separate.
watches Shady stuff. You'll be fine, I'm pretty sure, Alex.
Dang. Really throwing him under the bus there.
Yeah, I don't know why he's throwing me under the bus, but all right.
Really calling it how he
I'm
sees
joking.
Yeah.
They'll find you out in no time, Alex. Your job is dead.
Katie,
What's up?
I
feeling
really
sore yet?
appreciate
Getting run
it.
over by that
Thanks
bus?
a lot, buddy.
You're working at a science park, and he's
Once-
going to upload a
once,
mathematical series. It's
Once this
all
whole,
adding up.
whole Quern series takes off, Shady's going to have 1 million subscribers.
I don't
And
want to have a
There's going to be a
million.
Shady wiki page. There's going to be a Shady wiki page, and there's
We
going
don't
to
want a
be
million
pages on
people in here.
a Shady wiki, and then we'll have a wiki page for each of the main personality, and Angry Alex is going to be one of them.
It would be interesting.
has a wiki.
Occupation, St. Louis Science Museum.
Why isn't that moving?
Well,
Edit the hell out of that wiki page after
I-
unfriendly.
We're teasing you, Alex.
Shady's never had any grandeur about, like, I remember back in the day, one of those old Let's Play / review philosophy of adding storylines, which I'm glad we started jiving away from it. That's why I remember a lot of wikis started, to sort of make sense of plot.
I
that were
remember the
happening in
Augscast wiki.
So
I
I'm
know,
trying to
like-
tell you that you're not famous, Shady.
I
Shady,
know,
while
like,
I think of it,
and the Nostalgia Critic were one of the first.
Paris, Texas, Shady. I'm looking at the map from overhead. It looks just like SimCity 1, the way they've laid it out in a perfect grid.
what are we
A
talking
lot of
about?
cities in America have grids, don't they?
Pardon?
A lot of cities.
Not
in
like
America
this.
have
I've been
grids.
looking at tons of them from above, but I'm looking at downtown Paris and just zooming in on it without changing the angles or anything. It does look just like SimCity 1.
Has it even got the mansion?
Like
on the
everything's flat. Everything's flat and everything's really, really square.
corner? Yeah, I think quite a
Which
lot of cities.
game
have
are
that
you
in
talking
the
about,
US.
Moscab? Because you can't be talking about the real life Paris. No way.
No, no,
Paris,
the-
Texas.
Paris, Texas.
It's a real life Paris.
It is a real
It's
life
still real
Paris.
life. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually it's a
Well, I
fake
mean,
Paris. It's been
the
set
real
up to
life
trick all the
Paris
tech.
in France, because I know that it's
Nobody
not,
was talking
trick all the
about that
Japanese.
even from the beginning. Why are you derailing the
There's
subject?
a Midland in Texas.
Yeah, that's what I
Because
said. There's all sorts of.
assumed you meant the French one.
No,
Oh, there's no Perth
you
in
weren't paying
Texas.
attention, Alex. From the beginning, I said if there's a city, there's probably one in Texas by that same
Is there a
name.
Shrewsbury, Texas.
There's
Oh,
Bellevue
I
in
wanna go.
Texas.
Yeah, we've been talking about Texas this whole time, and now you're off
You mean because
about
Texas
France or
is that
something.
weird
See,
outlier
Shady,
that does all the
that's
crazy.
where we meet up. That's where we do the UK meetup. We do it in London, Texas.
London, Texas. If there's no London, Texas, we need to create one.
Make one. Yeah, we can start one up.
There's
gotta be-
so
Well,
many.
London, Ontario, I think.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there's London.
Yeah,
Ontario.
there's a London, Texas.
Let's
There
do that.
is?
Kimball County.
Like-
Yeah, it's a little town of 180 people.
Nice. See, that's what I was saying. I knew there was. I knew the principle, but I had no idea there was a London, Texas. That's
We
funny.
could all go there and increase the population temporarily by 10%.
Yeah.
Your
Remember,
name is.
though, there is
Yeah.
Why is this mine not
Where is
moving?
it
It's
now?
pissing me off.
Shady, you've
Which-
mentioned that you've been looking for a Tom that left and came back. Is this the same Tom you were talking about?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I had to leave for a bit. Well, that was because I was busy.
All right. It's just east and west and slightly north of Austin, Shady. So it sort of forms a perfect triangle with Austin and San Antonio.
Wait, east and north of Austin? That wouldn't make sense, because...
Sorry, I meant west and north. I said east and then I meant west.
Oh, west and north. Okay.
East.
Huh. Because Austin and San Antonio are only like 100 miles apart, so... Huh. It wouldn't be too far away.
You want to know how to make any Texan cringe?
Not too far away for you.
Go ahead, Jim.
Shady, have you been everywhere in Texas pretty much?
No, I had no idea there was a London.
What would you say is the worst part of Texas?
I know what the worst part of Texas.
I was gonna
is.
say, what does Jim want to say? He said to make any Texan cringe. Go ahead. I was curious what he's gonna say.
Lean.
Colleen?
Fort Hood.
I see what you're
15-minute
getting
drive
at.
for you,
I see what you're getting at.
So for you, it'd be about a 2-hour and 15-minute
I mean,
drive
it's-
if
it's-
you went through Austin.
Well, I haven't given
Only
away
place-
exactly where I live, so. But
I
it is
know,
kind
it's
of.
sort of in the Austin
It's
sphere of influence,
somewhere in central Texas. Let's just go with that. I'm in central Texas.
I'm tracking your IP address right now.
All right, go
So,
for it.
that is probably about.
Damn, Shady,
it
I
is
didn't know that
also
you were in
central
Tampa.
Texas, so it probably is about 2 hours for you, Shady, to get there.
To get to
That's a
Colleen.
long way.
No Google Street View.
Watch him be in like Santa Ana or something. Just like nowhere near any of the.
For all you know,
big
I'm in
cities.
Colleen, so
Hotels in London, Texas.
In the 180
No,
population
no,
village, hamlet.
it doesn't actually look like there's any hotels there
Anywhere.
at all. So we might have to all bunk up in someone's barn.
We can just camp outside.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
we
re-
could
no,
do
no,
that.
rent an RV. Rent an
Yes.
RV.
It sounds like my version of hell.
What?
well, you're a city
Well, you
boy.
don't have to come.
Do
Well,
not
no,
come.
I have an aversion to sleeping near people, ironically because of Christopher.
Don't worry, we won't try and snuggle with you, Alex. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's because Christopher has very.
Ah, the
Very
good times are back.
He has to wear that stuff on his nose that produces snoring, or no one can fall asleep.
Like a CPAP
Wait,
machine or a
what?
breathe
What?
rate strip.
What? You're not going to believe this. Wikipedia. Wikipedia. The featured article today is a random train station in Perth that I go through all the time. And it's not even a big one. It's a tiny one.
No!
It's a sign of God.
Who just left?
Oh, Slim Jim.
Bye, Slim Jim.
I don't think he can hear you.
Ah,
Slim Jim.
God.
You sound drunk and angry.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
that's so
it actually could take me back a really long way solving that puzzle if it allowed me to get taken by that fan, but
What?
Oh, there.
But I was-
Featured.
I was able to jump out of it. Also, this other one's off, so maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have all this shit now. I even have this fan blade now. All right. No, we're good. Go ahead, carry on.
I did want to propose a question to the group.
That's good.
Yeah.
Before you do, I just want to say, Moss, you should get all of your friends in this stream too. That's what they should be over for. Whatever you were doing, you should say, "Never mind, we're joining Shady's birthday sub hangout."
I know I have a friend who probably isn't up for that. So, yeah.
Make him.
Besides, I think they want to go out and eat.
Food is over.
We'll be here when you get back.
Alright, I hope so. Alright, they haven't even got any pictures on Wikipedia of London, but I can see it from the top, so it's got... It doesn't even have the population listed on Wikipedia, it's that small. Oh, 180. Alright.
Yeah, somebody said 180. No, but somebody was gonna... Did Alex have an idea or something?
Yes, I wanted to ask you guys something I've been thinking about, especially considering I was holding the game earlier. Does anybody here play horror games at all in any capacity?
Yes.
What would you say? Can a horror
I like
game
this.
be a puzzle game, or are they always classified as two separate entities?
No, you can have a horror game with puzzle elements unless you're the Chinese room, and then you take the name of Amnesia and you shit all over it by making an awful puzzle game, which is just garbage and not engaging at all to play, and shouldn't even have the Amnesia title on it.
Are you
And then
talking
you're
about
like,
the
oh, we did
mach-
nothing wrong. We made a masterpiece. You don't understand our art. Shut the fuck up.
Is that the
Tell us how
pigs
you
game
really
or
feel.
whatever?
What's up?
Is it?
That's Amnesia Machine for Pigs is what I'm venting about.
Okay, so I have that game, but I've never played it because people told me not to get it. I think I got a bundle with that and the original game. But
The original one's okay, but the original one's got puzzles too. The problem is the Chinese room did it wrong.
Well, here's the thing about Amnesia, and this is something I heard recently on a podcast. Amnesia and, pardon to say the one of the banes of the internet, Five Nights at Freddy's, kind of changed the way we see horror games now. Because in Amnesia, you can't really defend yourself unlike games like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. You're kind of stranded on your
Well,
own.
Well, it's also a different type of game because there's like because that's where your survival horror versus, I don't know, like typical horror comes in, because there's something like Fatal Frame or something like that where, I don't know, it's the balance, right? That's basically what it comes down to is,
Here's something
is
to
it
me.
is it like a fun house, or is it like a creepy, I don't want to say FPS because you can cut this many more ways than that, but basically, can you defend yourself against the threat at all, or are you just completely helpless to stop it and the only way to avoid it is to, like, evade it?
Exactly. Because here's the thing. To me, I could never play something like Five Nights at Freddy's. Ever. It would get boring real fast.
Yeah.
Because
Just turn on
all
mute and
you
you're all
do
good.
is sit in a room, look at some cameras, and manage some power. It's not engaging.
Controls like crap, too.
A horror game that did engage me, though, even though I can't really play it now because the creators turned out to be assholes. Does anybody remember Bendy and the Ink Machine?
Say assholes, what do you mean?
Deconstruct it.
Well,
Oh, I remember this. I think you've talked about this before, yeah.
yeah, the
Wait,
creators
what?
basically stole money, fired all their employees, made them unemployed, stole money from the workers that they had earned, and did a whole bunch of other things that
Workers of the
basically
world unite, heard there.
documentary went over. But the point I'm getting at is, in that game, you had actual puzzles to solve and things to defend yourself against. It kept me engaged for 5 straight chapters.
Why Bing Tom Don?
So you place like a find photos of them.
Alright.
I think a horror game or any game that needs to be engaging needs to have some sort of element to keep you engaged.
That makes
I
sense.
feel like puzzles are a good way to do that.
Unless you're me, and then you just get tuned out when you're on the 5th lever puzzle in a row.
Are you speaking of Resident Evil? Because they love their lever puzzles in that series.
I wasn't specifically thinking of that, but you could apply that to that. I've not played enough Resident Evil games to have an opinion.
Are you
I've
gonna play remake of 4, which I still don't understand why it's happening?
Money is the answer to your question. But
Well,
I
yes,
probably
but
won't.
many people have made the argument and have said that's the best one in the franchise. And if you're gonna remake it, you have to be immaculate of not screwing it up.
Yeah, but people say that every time. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Raster.
Who cares about the fans when you can make money?
Money.
I
think it was the wise words of Homer Simpson. I could do a lot of things if I had some money.
Is that what Rob Scott said as well?
What?
Hey, he doesn't sound that much stronger.
I don't know. It's my own personal opinion. It struck a chord in me when I heard it.
Well, I
Hey,
also
boys.
think, like, I imagine if Shady had the money, he would have made his own game by now.
God
if he
damn
had
it.
the money.
Oh, we've had this hypothetical before.
Was making his own game. Did you watch Project Red Pants?
No,
That's my
because
favorite
I've been
movie.
more focused on getting a job for the past month.
That's been out for much longer than a month, man. Come on, you got no excuse. Chop chop, watch the Red Pants.
Project Red Pants video's been out for 10 months, man.
Come on,
Well,
man.
I mentioned this before, and I will reiterate: puzzle games aren't really my jam in the way it is for other people.
It's not about puzzle games.
Well, regardless of what your jam is, I need to go to bed, so...
Oh no.
Birthday, Shady.
Alright, well, good night.
All right.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Jim.
Jim. Don't
Have a good
blow
night.
up your house.
I'll
by
see you in the
getting
morning.
angry.
We'll still be here probably. Who knows?
I hope so.
My goodness.
I hope not, but could happen.
I'll
this
check
rate,
in on you in the morning. And I
with
promise
0
I
out
won't
of
blow
1
up my
so far.
house.
Yeah,
Very
that's
good.
probably a good idea.
Good
Or bad
night,
one.
Flynn.
There he goes. Okay.
Oh, you want to hear something interesting, Shady? That's
Yes.
on the Wikipedia Did You Know thing? Says that Perth's Airport Central Railway Station, which opens today, has the longest operating escalators in the Southern Hemisphere. I should probably go see it.
Are they made of wood? Are they made of wooden planks? Because if so, they should
I'm
probably
not too
replace
sure
them.
they could be.
Because they should
I know,
replace
under
them.
the
because it's
current
been rotten.
government-
Are
Might
the
be
travel
anything.
restrictions all stupid still, or what? Otherwise, I'd go see it.
I can't remember. There's no more mask mandates, and I am allowed to go into public now. So, yeah, they've loosened a little bit. I don't know if I'm allowed to leave the country.
I
yet,
heard
though.
I heard Canada opened its border travel restrictions. Which, I mean, if Canada,
Yeah,
of all places, opens its travel, I mean, COVID's over,
well,
baby.
I'm not too sure because I think they might. I'm not sure. I know that at one point, and they might still be in place. There was restrictions in place, which is where you're not allowed to leave the country if you're not vaccinated. So that might
Oh.
still be locked out. I don't know.
They
I
should
don't
make
know.
it to where you can't come back unless you're vaccinated. Yeah, you could leave, go away, but you
Oh,
just can't come
they
back
did
unless
that
you
on the
got the
Western
card.
Australian border. You could leave the state, but you couldn't get back in. There wasn't even if you were. This was before vaccines. They're like, okay, we're not letting anyone into the state, even if you're Western Australian, because there was no legal way they could discriminate
Glory
against
to us,
people from the
Doctor.
eastern states. They said we'll discriminate against everybody. Yeah,
I love
but
discriminating.
it was nice.
against
It was
everybody.
nice not having
You just
Victorians
like
come into the
discrimination
state
for this
as well.
principle of it, no matter who it's against? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I just hate
Well, no,
everybody, and I like
that's what the government
reasons to.
said.
No.
Just
An
equal
even better
discrimination.
position is as
Discrimination for
long as.
everyone.
No. The better position is to say as long as there's inequality. So you can't hate everyone. That's too moral. You have to see.
Oh wait, that's my house.
I've never.
Yeah, it has to be.
Nihilism was too moral.
Yeah, it has to be unequal, right? So see?
Tell me more.
I told you. Yeah, so your standards aren't good enough.
Oh,
You know,
you're right.
speaking of escalators, I had an interesting thing with escalators today.
Is that possible?
That's so.
So,
I'm just trying to
nearby
envision
where
this guy
we live-
tumbling down the escalator.
Yeah.
No, actually, I encountered a new type of escalator I'd never seen before.
What?
What was his
Vertical
name?
one.
Was it upside down? Was it like a monkey bar
Some
escalator?
kind of Escherland, I don't know.
No, it's
Alright.
a shopping cart.
It was a what? Sorry.
For shopping carts.
Yes.
What, so you just-
So today, my best friend and I went to the IKEA giant outlet in St. Louis.
So do they put all the? So is that the outlet where they get all the IKEA stuff that didn't sell, and they put it into
No, this is
a
where
warehouse, and they sell it by the pound?
Cool rooms on display, and you can design your own room in the store, and be able to build it, and then buy the stuff to build it.
Yeah, and they don't help you disassemble it once you've built it in the store. You got to take it away. It's like right, but we didn't build it. We built it here.
You're one of those posh British types, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
This dude just reeks of Central London.
In your country next year.
Put an accent on an accent.
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad to see you guys again.
This is an NC-17 rated stream now after that
Yeah,
remark.
Katie, I'm sorry I wasn't
Oh,
here earlier.
yeah.
I've been in a car for like half the day.
Why'd you get out?
To go out to places?
This sounds like a chicken cross the road joke. What is this?
It's the apex of
No,
humor.
but seriously, I saw you were streaming like 5 hours ago, but I couldn't join
It would be
because I
going
was with
strong.
IRL people.
Well, that's what's going to happen with me in a couple of minutes. So
But yeah, this
Hey,
this
Shady.
may be my last stream to participate in for a while.
Well, we're not gonna have one for a while, so that works out.
Well, when I get a job, I won't have long hours where I'm doing nothing.
You
all
gotta
day.
make some money. You could do a lot of things if you had
Yeah.
some money.
And I may be getting another part-time job because I had an interview on Wednesday that went very well.
Does it offer money?
Yeah. And it is my dream job.
But
Oh, is
I don't
this
care
the-
about
is this the train
personal
one?
fulfillment. Does it give
Yeah, I
money?
care about money.
Yeah. Do they measure the money in buckets? Like, here, I'll give you 3 buckets of money a month.
$1,000 a week.
Wait, what?
So,
I mean, you don't. I don't know what she
No,
said.
you don't have to give the exact number. We don't need.
Yeah. How many buckets of money a month?
Yeah, can you do that in Wolfram Alpha? Can you convert it to buckets of money and then?
Actually, whoa. Hold on. Well, if you just take the volume of, like, you know, a known quantity value of, like, a dollar bill, we'll start with dollar bills, and then we'll see, you know, what the volume is of a bucket. And
What's the
well,
heaviest
your garden variety, let's say like a
we're
gallon
not
bucket.
Scrooge McDuck. We don't do weird stuff with our money.
Yes, we do. We're American, god damn it.
You know that outfit
The only thing we
sells-
care about is money.
And burgers.
You asked about an outlet.
burgers.
I had a really good burger yesterday. Actually, it was really bizarre. It had chicken, hash brown.
Why does this thing not move? I don't understand. Why is this thing just sitting there? Look at that. It needs to move that way and destroy that turret. I didn't understand.
Do you need to bait it with your own butt? Well, that doesn't work. No.
Hey, I'm over here, buddy.
Shady, you gotta calm down, man. You gotta relax and be mellow, man.
No. You gotta be logical and solve puzzles, man. But that's different.
Man.
You can still be mellow and logical, man.
Where's the jammer?
Everyone,
How can
someone
you be
else is
logical? There's a
sleeping on
timer.
Like Scoob, we can't be logical. I can't do a Shaggy. Oh
Pretty good,
god.
wasn't bad.
Okay, speaking of Shaggy,
No. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that tonight. No. I am not in the mood.
what do you
I don't know
think
what
about
that is, but never mind.
I think you're gonna talk about the freaking fact that Shaggy has been replaced by a black man.
No, it was. Although it's about the same. No, it was, Scooby will
A
not
black
be
stoner.
in any capacity.
He doesn't even look like a stoner. That's the worst part. He's a completely different character with a blue
Didn't they
shirt.
make? Isn't it? They made
shirt,
one of the
green
women
shirt.
into a lesbian. Is that what
Yeah, Velma.
happened as well?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably.
Scooby
You
Doo,
gotta be
but-
diverse. But
Something
Yeah,
representation.
now.
Like that was a separate story. That
so.
was actually released in full.
Speaking of
What-
representation, I think the whole Scooby-Doo character was
He was doing a supposed mature Scooby show that Scooby-Doo will not appear in, called Velma.
the clock is running. I need to focus. But I think I don't remember. Was it Scooby-Doo or was it that other? What's that green gummy character?
The gummy bear.
Gumby.
It's Gumby. That's it.
There is a Gumby movie? Recently?
Fucking
No,
coconut.
Gumby movie came out in '95.
So I went to
Although
a
it was
small
produced in
college in
91.
California called Pomona College, and one or the other, or maybe even both, were made by graduates of that tiny college in California, Pomona College.
Yeah, Clokey. Yeah.
Were they both?
Hey, the Gumby movie's amazing. Screw you, Raster Graphics. It's a brilliant film. You just need to make sure you watch the full cut, not the cut that's on DVD.
So hateful.
Because they cut out.
You need to watch the
They cut
uncut
out the
version.
best parts on DVD for some reason.
Oh no!
The uncircumcised version.
Yeah, including the part where Pokey, Prickle, and Goo go to hospital because they get stuck together. It was such a hilarious scene, but the director's son thought, oh, it's too long for children, I'm going to cut
The
this part out.
uncut version with squaring and gore.
Actually, Moss Dab, it's interesting because Australian laws are different from US ones, so I know certain films have certain scenes that were cut that would never be cut in America.
His copy fell off a
Like
truck.
what?
It doesn't apply.
Oh, that sounds like the
I'm trying to
undesirable
think of an
direction. Never mind.
I think that's just video games.
I mean, video games have it too, but I know some. It's interesting, like diversity wise. So, Moss Dab, you learn Japanese.
Yeah, I guess.
Please speak
So,
more Japanese.
The
please.
Japanese.
No,
so
I don't.
An example of this sort of thing is. The
Oh, we need to
Japanese
talk
are-
about the Queen before Moss leaves.
Oh yeah, Moss, Queenie, how do you feel about her passing?
Well, yeah, I was pretty devastated. But it was nice seeing everyone come together, and yeah, her funeral was amazing. I thought her funeral was great. Apparently Lauren liked it too, but yeah, it was a really cool funeral.
Huh. Everyone except me, I ignored it. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Oh, shady, you
Yeah.
wanker.
I'm a wanker. That's what I do. I wank.
Yep.
The Queen is more a symbol than a person.
Yes,
Ha!
we had this
We had that
You
conversation.
said the
I told
exact same
I
thing.
told Frosting about it. He's like, huh, I never heard that perspective before.
Well, it's particularly with when you went more in depth on it. It's like, yeah, she's a symbol, but also how you further articulated it made more sense. And I was like, oh, never thought about that.
Well, I just think about the vapid nature of American politics, right? So
Yeah.
I love the American spirit of, yeah, we don't need a fucking king, right? Like, I'm American, right? Don't tell me what to do. But we also have this weird, like, in our political bifurcation, right? Some people are like, oh, Obama is the Messiah, and then the other side is like, oh, Obama is the Antichrist, right? And then Trump comes along, and it's like even worse, right? This is like, oh, he's like this great, you know, he's the, what is it, the God Emperor versus, oh, he's the worst thing to ever happen in the history of humanity, right? The reason why this kind of happened is that we don't have this like symbolic outlet, right, where we just take politics itself to this hyper symbolic level where, like, the British, they just kind of have this valve there where they just kind of let the steam go. It's like, okay, well, just let the Queen take on the symbolic nature where you can just kind of let some of that energy go to where you could be like, all right, politicians who are making the decisions, they're just fallible human beings following incentives like the rest of it, right? So you just, when you open that valve a bit, where it just kind of calms everyone down when it comes to the actual decision makers. It's an interesting way of kind of separating the decision makers from kind of the romanticized symbolism, where you have those two separate things. I don't know. It doesn't solve the whole problem. You still have other things to work out, but it is. That was an interesting insight that I saw other people make. I didn't make this insight, but I heard other people talk about it that I thought was interesting.
Well,
Yeah, that's kind of true, I'd say.
Absolutely. And the truth is that's kind of the reason that Queen Elizabeth hasn't done anything, like made a political move, passed a law, declared war or anything, because she kind of takes the bulk of symbolism.
It's interesting, though, like, once you find someone like that, it's like you end up with that paradox where it's like, once you find someone like that, yes, we want exactly that forever. But then you idolize that person and they become exactly what you don't. Okay, so take the foot off the gas a bit. We don't need that. But then you end up lost again. Right? So, I don't know, there's another paradox there.
The king and queen used to, like, make all the decisions, but then we had a civil war and they were like, fuck that.
Yeah, there's other...
Oh,
Another thing that's interesting about the whole history of that too, right? So, like, It's
then they
it's
don't- we
easy.
don't want
It's
a
easy
republic.
to look at us as Americans and be like, oh, we're just a bunch of degenerates over here that just like our, burgers and French fries over here, and we don't have any connection to any of that shit. But we're not. We're actually the same, right? We actually have our lineage back
You two
to.
are dumb.
No, we actually have. Oh, well, I don't know your lineage.
My
but-
viewpoint notwithstanding.
No, not viewpoint. Your
lineage.
your lineage. No, I'm serious. Like
No, I get you.
we are
I'm laughing 'cause I'm-
actually. I would love to look this up. Like, what the hell is my own? Like, what am I? Like, I'm some kind of Scottish or something? I don't know. And I know that.
You mean like on Ancestry?
Yeah, no. I need to do it. I know I need to do it.
DNA test. Ancestry test.
Ancestry.
Although I will say this was kind of interesting. So my mom kind of looked up our lineage. She didn't look up the whole tree. Like, obviously, if you look up your parents and your grandparents and great grandparents and so forth, 10 generations up, you got 1,024, right? So we don't know all of them. But what she did, she went to like one of those like find a grave websites, and she went up one thread, literally one thread, and she's just like, okay, I don't remember the combination of. I have it written down somewhere, but if I said it, I would dox myself, I guess. But she went up like one trail of like mothers and fathers up 10 generations, and she went directly towards the first president of Yale, like the founder of Yale University, which was interesting, like from the 1600s.
No wonder your brain's so big.
And well, that's a whole other topic. That's a whole other thing where I'm like, why am I the only mathematician in my family? Because that also disturbs me. Because we're all a bunch of English majors and truck drivers. Why am I a math brain?
Luck?
You were adopted.
I was adopted, I guess. I don't think so.
Well,
No.
the DNA test would confirm that.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
No,
that'd be-
I actually think
but then
that
what if-
there's just something more there. I think that it's not just that I'm a mathematician, because mathematicians are usually content with their own understanding and they just look down at everyone else. But you can see, like, what the video I posted today, I want to be able to communicate this stuff with everyone else. So I do think I have that kind of English. I want that communicative.
You have good communication skills and able to articulate.
I don't
a
know about
conversation.
ability, but desire. Let's go with desire. I have a desire to communicate it, regardless of my ability. That's the connection that I have with my heritage. I have no idea where you'd look in my family tree to find any other mathematicians, but in terms of my desire to communicate the stuff I know with others, that's where I see my own connection with my own heritage and what I want to be able to communicate. I don't know. I'm drunk. Sorry, I can't put it perfectly. But
I probably
Dude,
should
dude.
head off now, Shady.
sorry, Moss. Yeah, I'm also hitting kind of the Windows reset button. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Shady.
Yeah, I'll see you in a few hours, right? It's like early in the
We'll
day.
see
right?
what happens. Yeah, if you're still here.
I'll be here.
Yeah,
I hope
yeah,
Frosting's still here. I know he has like this weird IT job. I'm getting a good I'm getting a good sense of where he is, so hopefully he'll be around in a few hours.
Yes.
If it's just you and me and him, I think, and everyone else is welcome. I hope so. But I mean, like, in terms of what the great content will be, that's all we need to continue the great deep conversations. That'd be
back.
fantastic.
I'll get back when I can. It
I
might be
know
another
that you
5-6 hours,
love
so-
I know you like the end of my streams after I'm already wasted. So
Yeah, hopefully I'll be back in time.
yeah, I can hang out. I mean, I can hold out. That's the word. But
If
let
you
me
hold
know.
out, I'll aim to make it back.
Excellent. I'll hold out for you if you hold out for
Yeah.
me.
Don't blow anything
Alright.
up.
if I think I can't, Shady, I'll message you on Discord.
Oh,
and
look at
say, yeah,
Shaded
we're being
Dreams.
tied up.
Good morning, Sunday morning. That's a real reset button that was creepy as fuck.
What is all
So-
That was weird.
Yeah. Did you watch the Queen's funeral, Tom?
Not really. I kind of missed it. I was in London. I basically just got the full brunt of just every sign being about the Queen. I was like, I kind of tired.
Oh,
of it.
you missed out. Even I was even talking with my Japanese teacher about it in Japanese, which was fun. So, yeah.
Brits are kind of like either like really into it or just kind of pretty. I guess don't really care because they've just kind of grown up with it. They don't really consider it like a thing. I think it was more interesting for the generation above because they'd obviously like lived like 50 years or whatever of this. So.
Maybe. But the weird thing is that our Prime Minister, he got in on like one of the things I think he had in his platform at the election, which only got elected because the other party had been in for a decade. No one actually elected him because it was him. I mean, if they, yeah, I think every time he
riding
opened his mouth, he probably
coattails,
lost the
that's
vote.
the term.
Yeah, so, yeah, he basically got in on the platform of, I think, two things. He wanted net zero, and he wanted to have a vote on whether Australia should become a republic and have a president instead. And then after the Queen's funeral, was like, yeah, we'll talk about it again next election. And,
Yeah. Well, I thought that. Was
I don't know what's going to happen with net zero now because obviously the UK's and a lot of other places are having problems with power outages and really high electricity bills. So he might be looking at that and thinking maybe net zero is not such a good idea just because I don't really want to be seen as the Prime Minister who screwed the economy because I probably won't get elected next time. He's not going to get re-elected anyway.
Honestly,
He's
that
out
was
there.
the first thing I thought.
For the planet.
That was the first thing I
Sorry,
thought.
what
was
were you
that
saying, Tom?
Australia. I thought the first thing that was going to happen is Australia probably going to go like, right, we're probably going to like move away from English monarchy. I don't think that will happen in Canada. I think Canada like the monarchy a bit too much. That's happening right now. But...
Oh, I think the monarchy's far more popular in Australia than you realise. I think we're probably gonna. I think what's gonna happen is that.
I just get the feeling that it was Elizabeth, not the monarchy.
No, I think we like the monarchy. There's definitely support for the monarchies. So I think probably what's going to happen is that if the Labor Party get in next time, there may be a Republic vote, but they probably won't because Labor parties tend to be very unpopular after one term. So yeah, I know last time they got elected with the majority, it's because the Liberals have been in for forever. And then the following time, they only won a minority government, so they didn't even win properly. And then the following time, they got kicked out for 10 years. So I don't know if we'll actually get a Republic vote like we did 20 years ago. So hopefully we'll stay in. We'll stay in this wonderful Commonwealth. Best with the UK than with mainland China for sure. Oh, absolutely. So yeah.
China.
Yeah. Well,
China.
yeah. I think.
China.
Yeah, I think Shady knows that I'm pro monarchy. So.
No.
Okay, now hold on, Moss. You're very you don't need other people to articulate your own ideas.
No. I'm just saying that I've told you this before. Now I'm telling everybody else.
Oh yeah.
I'm not asking you to say anything.
No. I don't even mean that either. Like, I'm just saying you're not just opinionated. You're
over opinionated.
No. You are very self-sufficient in letting everybody know what you think about things. And I think that's actually why people enjoy when you're around so much. When you showed up, you saw everyone was so excited you were here. People like that stuff.
Yeah.
People like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Like this guy doesn't take shit. This guy says exactly what's on his mind.
And
It only becomes
someone else-
problematic when he gains access to private Twitter accounts.
Oh my god.
They weren't private. It was online. It was out in the open. I did a Google search and it came up. Or DuckDuckGo search. Anyway, before I go, so I've got to go at the minute. Prince Charles, I was concerned about him before he got in, but now he's gotten in, I think he's probably going to be okay. Because
Yeah?
he knows
Got him.
that.
Got him. Yeah.
Never trust
Yeah, he-
anyone named Charles. I've always said this from the beginning. It's
Yeah,
on
imagine-
record. Look
Truly.
back. I've
Imagine
always
what
said
the
that.
king thinks of you.
What?
He's not Prince Andrew. He's fine. But what I think is this? Okay, he was political before, but I think he knows he has to do a good job, and he really has to do what he can to hold the Commonwealth together and not piss anyone else off, because he knows that Republican movements have grown. So I think he knows he really has to do a good job and keep everyone on side if the Commonwealth's going to stay together. So I think he's going to do an okay job. He's not going to be like the Queen. He's not going to be loved like her, but yeah, I think he'll do okay. That's my personal feeling on the matter.
I honestly don't know enough about what they actually do to really comment. We'll have to wait and see, I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
Mustang,
well, I hope that-
fun at your event.
Thank you. Oh yeah, there's someone called Shy Lily here doing an iBirdly sleeping stream, so yeah, more people sleeping on Twitch.
Even though it's against TOS, but you know.
I'm not asleep.
Moss, before you go, did you hear about the chick who got banned for having intercourse on stream, and then she got unbanned, and then she immediately did it again?
It sounds like an Antifa rider, to be honest.
It sounds like Twitch, to
You
be
know, they
honest.
Oh no, that's not Twitch's dumbest decision in the past month. Mustang, before you go.
All right, what was it?
Okay, so.
Oh no.
So you know that for the most part,
Yeah?
sorry, my computer just errored for a brief moment. So you know that Twitch is owned by Amazon, so they got a lot of money, right?
They got
Well, they
that.
got loads of forests as well.
So Twitch has
Shut
a
up.
policy of a 730 policy for donations.
They were what, sorry?
70-30, is it?
30%. So Twitch will take money from donations, but only 30%.
Only.
Yeah. That sounds
They've
like my
announced
income tax.
They have decided instead that they will be doing 50-50 instead.
I'm sorry, I gotta go now. I'll see you later.
See you in a few hours, Moss. I hope you'll be around in a few hours.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, sorry, it used to be 70% goes to the creator.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
So now it's 50%.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I always thought that because one of
Why
the things
use
about
Twitch?
Twitch obviously is subscribers, right? A lot of people do subscribe. I do subscribe to Shady. Like I think it's pretty
Yeah, most of that
big.
money
And
goes
now
to Twitch.
50% goes to Twitch instead of
That's
the
not a donation,
30%, and Shady only gets 50% of that money.
Apparently it's 50/50
Sub's not a
anyway.
donation though. It's probably weighted differently. They probably
yeah,
take
like-
more of the sub money.
I've never understood. Well, I subscribe to Shady because it's a small channel. Like you know, I'm not gonna. I don't understand the point of subscribing to people who already got like thousands of subscribers. I just don't.
Benefits. I want to see Amaranth in the. Never mind, I can't say that. But yeah, that's.
You degenerate.
No, I have better sources that are cheaper, and give me more.
Anyway, to go completely off topic, Tom, I have some questions for you.
God,
Oh
run while you
dear.
can.
Wait, hang on. I might need to get another Peroni.
Get one quick.
It's nothing bad. It's just me and my twin and my family are visiting your country next year.
Really?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I might not be in this country next year, but
Oh well, when's that gonna be? I don't know. When are you coming?
no, literally. But
We're
I
not
might happen.
mad.
No, I literally might not be in the UK next year. But sure.
Like,
Oh.
be in or live in?
Live in.
Really? Where are you going?
I might be going to Stanford.
Somewhere that isn't here.
Did you say Stanford?
Yeah,
Yo.
Okay.
which is in the USA.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
I've heard of it.
Okay, I was just curious.
Duke? Yeah, I
even
think
though
I've
you're
heard of
only
that.
coming to your country for one reason.
What? The trains?
Yes.
Yeah, we've got some old trains. We've got the
Aren't-
Flying Scotsman. We got
We got some
Sir
old
Archibald
ass shit.
Sturrock and all that stuff.
I'll tell you one thing we don't have. We don't have rugby.
Yeah, you don't have... Well, actually, you do have rugby.
And we have inferior.
You're quite good
foot-
at rugby sevens.
Oh, are we? I don't know. We
Yeah.
don't give it. Well, the vast majority of us don't give a shit about it to the point where someone who's lived there the whole time is like, we don't even have it.
Oh,
This is
no,
why-
normal rugby, US doesn't really care about, but rugby sevens, because it's a bit more like, it's a bit closer to, in terms of like probably the sort of build you need to be good at it. It's a bit closer to like American football, so maybe that's
This-
part of why it's more popular. 'Cause it's more of a kind of
This
sprint. And a small
This
bit and a
sport
short game.
BS is kind of why I'm glad I work at a company where I don't need to think of a different name for the sport depending on the region. Golf is universal.
Yeah, golf. I actually played golf.
Even
today.
though golf sucks.
How
I
dare
played golf
you?
today. It was great.
As a
No,
proud
I will
employee of the PGA
confirm
Tour, I
my-
cannot allow
I
you to say such a
played
thing.
golf, and the only version of golf that is good is mini golf.
Mini golf. Don't call me angry, Alex.
Mini golf is good, but it's
First of all, I managed to get hit in the head with a golf ball, so there's
while
some.
playing mini golf.
That's trauma.
Did someone hit like the windmill and like fly into space?
No, this was
Hey!
off where someone ricocheted off a tree into my head.
That is an impressive shot, goddamn.
I actually nearly hit myself in the head today after I hit a tree. I hit it square into a tree.
And then the same day, a window got shattered because there was a house on the course.
Yeah, I've done that before as well. Not playing cricket though. That was when I was playing soccer, and I literally, I had a friend who was standing next to a window, and I hit it a bit too hard, and I floated the ball over his head, and it smashed into a window. And I felt pretty bad.
There's a course. Okay, so because I work at the PGA Tour, I'm feeling obligated to pick up golf, but I've never even held a golf club in my life. So everyone's
really
like,
weird.
you should, and everyone's like, you should just take lessons so you don't even have a chance to develop bad habits. And I'm like, sure. And there's a course, like right down the road from me, which does lessons for affordable, and it's also a good course. And I looked at the course on the satellite, and it's like, the whole course is just in people's backyards.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm terrified to smash a window.
Yeah, there is a little bit of that.
Well, we have. Oh, what are those courses where you can practice like hitting the
Driving
ball?
range?
Yes, right
Really?
outside my neighborhood.
Yeah, we got one of those down the road as well.
That
I know
flood.
I know that. So yeah, one of the problems I have with golf, really, because I've always wanted to play golf since I was young. Because like one of the first ever Game Boy games I had was Mario Golf, and ever since then I've been like, I want to play golf. But the problem is,
The one with the
at
two
school,
kids.
we play cricket a lot, and cricket, like the whole kind of mechanics of like how you move your arms and your legs while playing cricket is completely different to golf. And every time I play golf after like playing cricket, it's just like my brain is completely scrambled. It's like the first like 20 minutes is just dreadful.
So how long have you played golf? I mean cricket.
Cricket ever since I was like 6.
So your brain is kind of hardwired to think certain things when you're
Yeah.
doing an exercise / sport, right?
Golf already is
No!
golf already is a pretty
No!
awkward motion. With
This
your
is
arms,
why
'cause
I'm so hesitant to ever move in this fucking game.
What happened?
I just drop down and I lose because the cube is upstairs. I can't get back up.
You lose.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is why it's so delicate. Any little move and everything sucks again. That's why, if you're wondering why I sit here for an hour and not do anything, this is why. Because I left the cube upstairs and just hopped downstairs. Doop-de-doo. Oh yeah, I can't get back up there because I need the cube to hop up there. God, that's how this game is. Okay, now you know. All right, carry on.
Shady, do you need some chillaxing time?
It's not me. It's the game. And I'm not even saying it's bad because it's a workshop created by another user, not even by the people who created the game. I'm just saying, if you're watching the stream and wondering why I'm wandering around for an hour or two and not doing anything, this is why, because it's very, very delicate in the puzzle solving. This is why I've got 500 hours logged in this game. This is why. I'm just explaining it to you. Like, it's really, really, really difficult to make any progress in it because if you slip up just a little bit, you got to back up a whole lot. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Just so you know. Just so you know.
That's what makes
To
it
pull from
fun.
the chat real quick, I will agree with Raster on one thing. Golf carts are superior to cars.
Only
But golf
because.
carts are
Never mind.
So there's this show called My 600-Pound Life. Have you seen it?
Oh my god.
No.
Nope. Never even heard of it.
Well, you can guess
Never.
based on the title what it is.
Yeah, I just remembered a guy, a 700-pound guy falling out of a golf cart. That was a pretty epic moment. That's probably the most epic moment ever recorded on a golf cart. Just saying. Carry on.
My family doesn't like cars today.
Ugh.
I should. Alright, I'm gonna tell this story, but you have to promise me not to bring it up with Christopher ever.
will do
I
this
don't
first
think
available
I
opportunity.
do not think we can make that promise. Mainly because we can't remember.
Yeah.
So, my twin got into his first accident today.
Oh no. How bad was
He
it?
backed into a fire hydrant.
Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait a minute. And wait, he got into an accident. One car
Yep.
accident. He hit a fire hydrant.
It's his first ever accident in 5 years.
Oh yeah, since.
But
the
it's a
last
one-car
incident.
accident, just him just running into a fire hydrant because of whatever bullshit excuse, but it is just his own.
It wasn't his car.
Wait, what?
It wasn't his car.
Oh, he was driving somebody else's car into a fire hydrant.
Well, because we were backing up because it was only a one-way street. And we were trying to get out, and the fire hydrant was right behind the parking space.
Mm.
If we could go the other direction, we wouldn't have hit it, but we couldn't.
Yeah, generally, if you're going a different direction than the thing you hit, you wouldn't have hit the thing you hit. But
First, it's not moving at all.
That's
yeah, you
kinda-
could have just not left your house that day. You could have just stayed in bed, and nothing would have ever happened.
If you didn't go to touch grass, this would not have happened.
No, I just want to comment on how endearing it is that you're running cover for your brother.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I admitted.
But also selling him down the river by telling us about this on the internet.
Selling him down the river. I've not heard that phrase before.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Because now to even it out, I'm going to mention that I've had 2 accidents in my first year of driving.
Yeah, but it's your first year of driving.
Christopher never had an accident ever until now.
So I was
And
in did I ever say this, that I was in 6 accidents in my teenage years?
Jesus.
I can believe it.
I
Nobody
was
died, right?
I was the passenger, like every single time.
It wasn't even you.
No, I was not driving. See, your mind went places it shouldn't have.
I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Yeah, you doubted me. I knew you would, fucker.
Kept your mouth shut.
Actually, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, I have to be right back. I will be back soon.
Okay, well I do too, cause I gotta take another break. But
My goodness.
Be back soon.
We'll be back after the break.
yeah, here's some ads.
This is next level. Next level streaming. We don't get this on other Twitch streams.
We
There
should
was
run
one
our own
time I went
joke
to
thing, yeah.
speaking of backing into cars. I remember one time when I was at school, our astronomy teacher took us to an event, and we went into the event. There was like some talk by some guy, and then he was in this big minivan, and he decided he got it back in the car, in the van, and he backed straight into another car, and just like nailed it, and was like, "Oh well, I hope as long as no one saw, it's fine. I'll just leave." And then we just left, like all of us in the van, just like, "Are you sure we don't have to like go and do something?" He's like, "Nah, don't worry about it." That was the one time I was in a crash, and it was from a fucking astronomy teacher.
Oh, that's awful.
There was another thing we used to do. Some people, like around when we were 17, 18, and people were starting to like learn how to drive and stuff. I still haven't actually learned, which is terrible. But basically, there used to be this thing where you obviously like you weren't really allowed to drive. Like there was like a road that went through our school, and you weren't allowed as a student to like just drive through the school. But then we had this one
Right.
guy in our year who was like he was so lazy that he couldn't be bothered to rock up to school on time. So what do you do? Is instead of like turn up on time to like the register or whatever, and like then turn up to lessons, he'd just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna drive through the school, park where the teachers do, pretend I'm a teacher, walk in and go to lessons.
That sounds like a brilliant
I was
idea.
like,
I'm
that
sure
is
that nobody was the wiser to this young dude parking in the teacher's parking.
No, I mean no one seemed to care. It was brilliant.
Oh,
And I
really?
thought, like, why didn't more people
Oh.
do that?
Well, well then.
I know it's crazy, isn't it? It's just like, but that's the thing. If you're a singular rule breaker and you kind of in somewhere like a school where people aren't really paying attention and like no one mentions it, kind of get away with it. There's a lesson to be learned out there.
I was about to say, yeah. Are you taking note, young kids
note.
that definitely are watching the stream?
If there's a road through your school, make use of it.
It almost sounds like a proverb. If there's a road through your school, make use to.
I think that was Leviticus. If there was a road through your town, use it.
Yeah.
Goodness. God,
So
it's
that
really
does not
4 a.m.
autocomplete.
I'm gonna stick it out until I get so tired that I can't.
Yeah, what's your plan? I'm gonna be here for at least another hour and a half.
Oh, I probably won't be as long as that. I'll probably be another half an hour.
Okay.
Because it is literally like 4 a.m. now. And I think I do technically want to be awake when everyone else in the house is.
Nah, it's overrated.
Especially since we played a game of Catan Starfarers the other day, which I hadn't even heard of until my brother bought it. He was like, I bought this game, Catan Starfarers. And it's basically just, have you played Catan?
I have heard of it. I think I may have seen it played once or twice. I have never partaken.
So pretty much all that happens in it is that, like, you have a bunch of cities and roads, and you get resources and build more cities and roads. That's pretty much it. And whoever has the most cities wins. But this one is like
yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
So it's a bit different. You have to build ships and like fly out to planets and build stuff.
Ooh.
See, super gamers love Settlers of Catan. So, I tell you what, there's a Settlers of Catan app on Steam and also on like mobile and stuff. It's all like universal. You can all play together, and
That's
it's
cool.
kind of a bit dodgy. Like it is, the servers are a
Oh.
bit buggy, but like one of the things with Catan is like there's a lot of cards, there's a lot of like dice rolls and things you have to like keep track of.
Mhm.
And when you play it online and like on a computer, like it speeds up so much. Like suddenly a game that normally takes like 2 hours takes like 25 minutes.
Gotcha.
What's this about? Sessions?
Settlers of Catan.
Guitar?
Catan.
Katarn.
No, not K. C.
You already fucked up.
C-A-T-A-N. Why is there a C in the alphabet? What's that doing there?
That's why it's called Skizzers.
Skizzers, yeah. Spelled S-K.
So, Florida man,
Hello.
how has life been since I last saw you, way back in the mystical year of August?
The mystical
Yes, the year of August. I think last sub hangout I was employed at PGA Tour already, but I'm still there. I'm doing well. My numbers are up. I get along with all my peers quite well. It's going good. I'm confident that I will be hired on permanently instead of just contractor status by December. My manager's still not promising anything, but that's kind of his job, is to temper expectations. But well, because he'll say, although he hasn't actually said that recently whenever I bring it up, but he would say before, it's like, all I can guarantee you is a contract position for 3 to 6 months. But yeah, my numbers are coming up. I haven't really done anything bad. Currently, there is no reason why they wouldn't hire me on permanently. So that's
That
good.
must make you happy to have a more permanent job.
Yeah, because that was one of my problems with my last place I was at, is like, it was contract and my boss there could just like extend it permanently, but it's like, I would like to be a permanent employee. I don't like not having sick days or any benefits to speak of. Also, I would like to make more money, because my last job I was getting paid absolute bottom dollar for my position. I would have probably gotten, like, no joke,
Hey, would you like to eat dirt as compensation? Yes, I'm desperate.
Dirt.
But yeah.
I'll know that I'm very happy for you. I am, actually. But I also feel like what's worse in our society is when you're treated like contractor work when you're an actual permanent employee.
Well, I'm not really treated differently, but beyond just, like, pragmatic things, like, I don't have...
Anybody remember the railroad strikes? That was
Yes.
happening because railroad employees were not allowed any sick days ever.
Oh yeah, no, it's not something I really had to worry about. Thankfully.
Yeah. But I'm happy for you, Florida man.
Yeah, it's fun. I have to learn how to play golf now. Because I work at the golf place.
Well, my twin has a set of golf clubs he could probably send you that he never uses.
I knew I messed that up, so I just went in and killed myself.
Yeah, I think everybody has a set of golf clubs. Shady, do you play golf? We should have ShadyCon on a
I played miniature golf like a pro, or whatever I was lectured at about a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, mini golf. Mini golf can be fun.
It's fun. I don't know if I would be like.
We went to a place in there's a place in Yorkshire which is like a county called Whitby, and Whitby have a mini golf course called the Arnold Palmer mini golf course.
What was that hitting my audio?
I'm sorry.
They literally have one called the Arnold Palmer. I'll find a photo of it. It's hilarious, and like there's so many sketches about like how Arnold Palmer goes there to practice.
Hey, Tom, did you say Whitby?
Yeah, Whitby, where fish and chips and stuff are.
Whitby.
Yeah, I know that because I know Whitby from something completely different. For a little tramway called the Whitby and Upwell Tramway.
Oh, okay. It's also where
it's on a really long bike trail from what I remember.
Yeah, there's like a lot of no, actually, no, I'm thinking of the wrong place. I was about to say that there's a lot of like famous train routes, but actually I was thinking of a completely different place. I was thinking of St. Ives, which is like on the complete other side of.
Poor St. Ives.
St.
I
Ives
used
isn't
body
Ives.
wash from there before.
It's close.
Yeah, the body wash. Yeah.
I'm glad that somebody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's the only weird context.
This is it. I've got the photo here. Look how.
I know
brilliant
that's
this
a
is.
brand, but I know that comes from something over there in the other part of the ocean.
Have a look in pictures,
Oh,
Florida man. This is the Arnold Palmer putting course.
Combined with the fact that you've been a Let's Player now for almost 2 decades, make you feel your mortality yet?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. I mean, you've been doing Let's Plays for a long
I've only
time.
done 2, and the last one I completed was in 2011, buddy. I haven't done a Let's Play. I'm not a Let's Player.
No. How long have you been doing YouTube gaming stuff for?
Oh, just like Twitch and everything?
YouTube, the whole thing.
I mean, I guess a while. I mean, if you want to talk about anything, then you'd have to count everything going back to 2007, I guess. So, 15 years.
That was almost 2 decades ago.
I mean, I guess 15 rounds up to 20.
Okay, yeah, 15. Then 1.5 decades.
Yeah.
That's still a long time.
Relative to your life, baby.
What was
We've
that
gone through,
over there?
I'm sorry.
we've gone through a lot of changes since then.
Yeah, I'm well aware that, like,
World's a different place.
yeah, I'm well aware of that, but I've never cared.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, I just mean, do you ever wonder, will this end?
Well, what end?
The world.
The whole screen. One day we wake up and go,
Entropy.
Sorry, what? I'd like everyone to shut up except Alex. The what to end?
like, do you ever think that you'll wake up one day and be like, you know, I'm kind of tired of doing YouTube. I kind of want to end it.
You barely.
I don't like the
in
words
what way?
end it. Yeah, I don't like the words end it, but
Pull the plug.
That doesn't work either.
That doesn't work either. Shady, are you having suicidal thoughts?
so blunt. No.
Yeah, the heat death of the universe. That's what's going to end YouTube.
So, no, but in terms of no, like this is what I've been trying to explain in my videos and so on, is that I don't have okay, so let's put it this way. So I know that like there's some guys that'll have like they'll have a shed out in the backyard and they'll want to just build a workbench where they'll store all their tools and stuff like that. So maybe nobody else in the world will ever see it, but they will work every day to craft a really solid workbench just so they can, I don't know, build a dresser or something. It's not social media clout, but they'll spend a lot of time kind of perfecting their craft. Sure, you could go to IKEA and build something and find something that's, you know, more industrious, more, you know, standardized, maybe something that'll last and has all the legal protections. You know, sure, maybe that's a better business model. Maybe that is a better business model to sell more that has a higher budget flow. But that's not even the point. The point is, when I go to my shed, my workbench, I want to craft this thing. I just want to make something for myself that's by my own hands that I want to be able to pat myself on the back and say, hey, that was pretty well made. And there's nothing that really replaces that. I just want to make something that once I make it, I can say, hey, I made that, and that's pretty cool. I think that that's ultimately what I'm after. I will admit, when I first made my Real Mist Let's Play, I didn't consider... When I look back... When I look back at the view counts, they're actually pretty incredible. Like, what is this? Let me pull it up real quick.
It's up there.
It's up there.
100,000.
So if I look up my Let's Play Real Mist Part 1 is a couple 100,000. But even if we discount that and just look at the overall playlist, I wish this wouldn't.
And we have to remember, when you started Real Mist, YouTube was a much smaller entity.
Oh, this is a travesty. I look up Real Mist and you're the third result. Why are you not the first one?
I mean, it's still okay.
Who's this poser named John?
Oh, it's John, the imposter John.
Imposter John. Okay, so
That was 7 years ago. What the hell?
all right. So yeah, Real Mist. Let's Play Real Mist Part 1. Okay, 199,000 views. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter because Part 2 is 61,000. Okay, so if I scroll, okay, 43, 38, 32, 31, 32, for some reason goes back up. If I just continue to scroll, 18.
I always love this one comment on the first video. Okay, I'll be quiet during the intro. Already better than the majority of Let's Plays.
Okay, so the view count doesn't quite go in the curve that I expected, but okay. 18,000 is the lowest. So the earliest 18K is part 16, so about halfway through. 18,000 views. That's huge. That's enormous.
Yeah. Yeah, I've barely got any videos that many.
Like, when I was making it, I wasn't trying to do that. It was actually, I was already kind of focused on what I was doing, because I'd already started. I remember I published parts 1 through 3 at the same time, and there were a couple of people like, oh, cool, you're covering this game. And so, you know, a couple of people had followed my games that I didn't have any commentary or whatever, and I was like, all right, well, I started this project, I guess I'll finish this one. All right, so I started publishing more episodes, and I will confess, I never thought about the view counts, the comments, any of it. I was not chasing clout. I was thinking, well, I started this project, I gotta finish it. All right, fine, I'll finish it. And I guess I thought it was a little odd that I was getting more comments on the later videos than I was on the earlier ones. But it wasn't...
People wanted to engage with you. Yeah.
It was not the point. It was never the point. I just wanted to do my own thing and kind of make something that I could be like, all right, I finished that project. You know? And so I made a Let's Play of Real Mist, and I made a Let's Play of Exile, and I've never made anything like that since. Why? Because, as I said in my video today, Let's Plays was never my thing. It was never about that. I just want to make some things that I think, hey, that was a cool thing and I made that. All right, I'll make something else. Right? I've never chased popularity. I've never chased acceptance. I never thought, oh, this is how to maximize the number of views. If people find it and watch it, great. I love you. But if you don't, whatever. Like, that...
Yeah. You want to make something that you were passionate about, not something that'll get you the most views.
Right, and there's a lot of shit out there that gets a lot of views that people should actually be ashamed of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I am very much aware of
I'm
that.
sure you are. It's not about the views.
I guess my more central question is doing this online sort of shtick, no matter what the content is, what you want to do forever? Or do you expect that someday you will move on from it?
So, let me put it this way. I love the validation of views and comments and stuff, but I'm not trying to maximize it.
Yeah, I understand that.
So
I think what he's saying largely, Alexander, is that he doesn't do this in the same way that a normal YouTuber would, where the motivation is for content creation and money. It is a hobby. Therefore, he's probably just gonna keep doing it.
Because I assume this is your main form of income.
No, not at all.
This dude makes like $2 a month off this shit, probably.
A little bit more, but not much more. No. I've never made.
YouTube is really tough to get money off of.
I have never made $1,000 in 1 year. Full disclosure.
From this or in general?
In general, with my online presence, I've had other endeavors outside of any of your visibility. Like I've said before, I designed slot machines. Yeah, I've had normal people work that made quite a bit more.
But this gives you something.
I also and I did throw a little cash in Bitcoin a bit earlier than a lot of people did. So that was nice, because that's definitely worth more now today than it was when I bought it. There are definitely other ways I've made money. I don't consider this my money maker. I consider this personal fulfillment.
And I'm glad that you do.
That's
like how I make a bunch of levels that never see the light of day.
Yeah, I made one Portal 2 level that I never quite got right, but I think a couple people voted it down. Oh well, I need to fix that. But
honestly, Shady, I'm really happy that you feel that way, because I've met some people who started small and I respected them, but grew into something much more toxic as time went on.
yeah, because you have to play the game, and I've never been interested in that. And I guess I will tell you the biggest compliment I've ever gotten from people watching my content was when people said that I was kind of a trendsetter at the beginning of the Let's Play era. Some people said that.
You were in a lot of ways.
I don't know. I mean, I'll let other people sort that out. I mean, there was kind of that, what is it, the 2008 to 2013 era. There was a Let's Play era on YouTube before streams really took over, and they said that I was very influential in that space. I don't know. I'll let you guys figure that out. That was a huge compliment.
Freeman's Mind also kind of, it's not a Let's Play at all either, but it
Oh.
kind of cropped up at the apex of that time as well, which was a reason why it was so...
Well, Shady was
That's another level.
Shady was one of the
my
first
adoration towards Ross Scott. Ross Scott is my idol when it comes to internet content creation. Absolutely.
Yeah, and again, it's different kinds of content. But there was a lot of different experimental ways and formats that came up during that time of like, okay, how can I put my own...
But I love that organic process by which people kind of sort out any sort of... There's a bunch of ways. Yeah.
Well, Shady also had the unique experience of being one of the first in YouTube's early infancy. I mean, YouTube is gonna turn 20 in 2025.
I still cut yours off.
That's a ways away.
But the point is, Shady was one of the first to do Let's Player content on this platform.
Interestingly, I only did it because I saw other people do it. You know, it wasn't entirely original, but I was seeing... It wasn't the Landau, but it was... So I saw silent walkthroughs by Weaver, some 1497, some number. I don't know. If you look up like King's Quest 6 playthrough, I don't know. Upload some. But there was another one, Her Crabbiness. Those were the people that I looked at and said, okay, if that's the kind of content that people like, I'll try my hand at it. I don't know. But, you know, that was a long time ago, and I know that Zoomers probably have a completely different expectation, and if I really wanted to survive that game, maybe I should do something else. But if you saw my video today, you know, hopefully you understand that whatever I want to do, I just want to make something that's well made. It's never about some kind of generic optimized format for maximizing view count or whatever. That's not my ambition at all, regardless.
And I'm glad for that, because all right, story time with Alex.
Go ahead.
I want to get off. No.
All right, bye,
leaving.
Frosting.
No, I'm not actually. Please continue.
Get out of here, Frosting. You said you'd leave.
So back... Oh, he left. He actually left. Okay.
I left and came back.
Back in the day, there used to be this group of 3 YouTubers I used to watch a lot. 2 of them have changed their content line. I still watch them because I enjoy their humor. But the 3rd member of that group, about 3 years ago, was revealed to be a pedophile that was abusing his power in order to enter
I know who that is.
sex with a minor.
It doesn't narrow it down. That's the sad part.
Yeah, I know who that is, I think.
You probably don't, but the point is...
Is it Shin?
No. This is a much smaller group, but this has also been a group I've been watching. They were the first YouTube media I ever watched back when I discovered it through Bing, of all things. Like, it's YouTube's early infancy.
The first
I was
Binge.
like 11 years old then. And that really stung because I respected that person for a long time. And they started to abuse the power they had. Shady never gave me that impression his entire time as a Let's Player. In his Let's Player era, in his streaming era, in his current era.
Bro, if you've got nefarious things in mind,
through and
your
through.
poker face is amazing.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Why is that there? God damn it.
But
Shit.
Anyway, moving on.
As a content creator, regardless of what content he's making, because he's remained.
Oh, now it's moving! Look at this shit! It was not moving for the last fucking hour for no explained reason.
Shady,
I reset the puzzle and now it's moving. I have no idea why this time it's moving and last time it wasn't.
Shady, I'm trying to have this hard
I
stuff
cannot make a viable, scripted, dignified YouTube walkthrough on exactly how here are the exact procedural steps on how you get the thing to fucking move this way, because that didn't make any logical sense. That was what I was trying to do last time. And this time, I didn't even mean for it to be this far advanced. I was just like, all right, don't even let it go that far. Let it stay back. We'll do it next time. Now I start the puzzle again, and it's up here against my will. And lo and behold, and it moves forward the way I was about to try to figure out how to do right now. And it's already doing it. All right, everything's solved. Everything's fine. I don't know why. Everything's peachy. Everybody's good. The world is a cheap piece. I don't get it. I don't like how I don't understand it.
Shady, I'm trying to have a heartfelt thing about that. And you
So-
just go angry Let's Player mode.
So, the scripted stuff. I need air, but hold on. When I bring it back down, the scripted stuff should explain why things happen the way they do, because computer programs are logical children. They follow exact instructions based on what the programmers do. Blah 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 blah. Blah. The spontaneous streams is, it's all live, buddy. We're doing it live. Fuck it, right? And actually, that's a good thing. So you're a Zoomer. Do you know that we'll do it live? Fuck it. You know it, Frosting.
I do, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, if Zoomers understand, like, older stuff, but...
You mean that thing from that Fox News person?
Yeah. Oh, do you know his name?
O'Reilly, right?
Bill O'Reilly?
Yeah, Bill O'Reilly. Yeah.
Before he got canceled.
My work study teacher forced us to watch Bill O'Reilly.
Oh, him. I actually do know about him.
Oh boy.
So,
But I-
no.
by the way, I
Yeah.
quit.
That's a perfect moment to explain why these live streams will never be a replacement for my scripted content, because I want my scripted content to be able to explain why things happen the way they happen. I don't know why that happened this time and didn't happen last time. I'd have to study it for another 6 hours on top of this stupid stream, on top of the previous playthrough I did offline. I don't know. Fuck it. This is Talos Principal Workshop. Not everything makes sense.
I've clipped it, by the way. It was quite a good clip.
It is a good clip.
Yeah, I was just having this nice heartfelt conversation, trying to explain how I felt about you.
How you're so nice and wholesome, and how we appreciate how you stay true to your work, and then you just... I
No.
felt the anger.
They're
I
both
agree.
true at the same time.
They
I
are.
have principles. Why, I will be rational as long as computer programs are logical, but they aren't.
Shady, you somehow got more angry than me, and that is impressive.
Thank you. Wait,
Shady rage.
shady rage. I need a shady rage emoji, but I don't have. I need to pose for the camera like a.
Like a YouTuber.
Yeah. I don't know if that's good enough, but yeah, I need a shady rage emoji. People have been asking for that, and I actually agree with it. There should be a shady rage. I've only been streaming 6.5 hours. I'm good for another 6.
I remember the last time I saw Shady Rage was the. Do you remember that puzzle in Outer Wilds where you have to like be very, very precise with your motion?
Was there only one puzzle? Because there have had to have been multiple ones.
There was one particular one. I don't want to say what I'm trying to, because I know some people haven't played it, but there's one in particular where you have to like be very, very accurate with where you go.
You can specify which planet, and I don't think that's a spoiler.
The one right next, near the sun. And you had to do it like 100 times.
I know what you're talking about. The problem with that one. Is he here? Is Matthew here? Is my buddy, is my old friend of mine Matthew here?
He loves that
Man,
one.
the myth, the legend, Matthew here in the chat.
So
what is that group with him? Because I wasn't part of this group when Matthew first appeared.
So, well,
It's a long story.
Matthew is, well,
You should watch the
speed
You
running?
were here speed
God
run, yeah.
damn it. Should I submit that run? I think we
You
can make
really
a better.
should.
We can make a better run.
We can, but just submit that one. When we make a better one, we'll submit that one too.
Okay, fine.
Which run?
Shady and I did a wonderful speed run which could never be topped if we were.
You're right. That's a great way of putting it. That speed run can never be topped. To be like, oh well, there are definitely lower times. That's not the point. You didn't have what we had during our run of that game. You didn't have that. And if you hold anyone's feet to the fire as to what goes on during your run of that game, they'll be like, no, we didn't have that going on during our run of that game. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Frosting and I, we gotta connect. We know what's going on with that. Okay.
Oh my god.
No, but that wasn't the point. So
Yeah.
no, but he's always taunting like, oh, I had an easy time with this. Oh, that was easy for me. I can do that with my eyes closed. Okay, fucker. No one's watching you. Everyone's watching me. That's not actually necessarily fun. I look like an idiot. Like, it's actually amazing how different.
The backseat gaming principle.
It's not even that. It's just being like bloaty and.
It's it's hard for me. Whatever the backseat, I'm in the driver's seat, and I play differently.
Because everybody plays in their own style.
I play differently when you're not watching. When I don't have to worry about you guys, I don't have to. It's
when the social part of his brain doesn't have to be engaged.
It's twofold. There are two different things. Yes. One, there's the social pressure of humiliation if I miss it. But then also, when I'm streaming, I'm also trying to make sure that the stream is entertaining. By the way, the ad just ended. We have too many ads on this stream. Maybe I should turn off ads forever. This is not a moneymaker for me. Like I said, I have never made $1,000 in the same year doing this stuff. I've made much more than that in a year doing things unrelated to this. Yes, Alex, which is why I'm able to do what I'm doing right now. But good. If you're subscribed or you just have an ad blocker, I guess. I don't know how it works.
No, ad blockers don't work. Mine doesn't work on Twitch.
I didn't think ad blockers worked on Twitch. This just told me that ads just played right now. But anyway.
I mean, I'm subbed, so I don't see yours anyway. But if
Yeah,
I look at
yeah,
somebody
if you're
else's
subbed-
stuff, yeah, no.
Yeah, if you're subbed, you don't see ads. Yeah. That's a whole
Although
other thing.
that doesn't solve one of Twitch's most annoying issues.
Yeah.
So that's another thing. Is Twitch is really picking up its ads. I think because it's losing.
Because it's an inferior platform, and people are just going to streaming on YouTube.
That
Well,
was another thing I wanted to talk about. Should I continue on Twitch? Should I be on YouTube? Should I be on DLive? Should I be on Rumble? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You should definitely move to. I was gonna say Venmo. What's the other one? Venmo is the money one.
It was
what's
Mixer,
called?
wasn't it?
Well,
Oh,
I
no.
think the choices are yours and yours alone.
No, I want
assistance.
guidance, my lord.
Yours and yours and
I seek guidance. Yeah, or whatever the word is.
I'm glad somebody caught that reference.
But he also
The truth is that only you can make that choice.
I understand. No, but I need to adjust to the landscape to a point. Let's put this out there. I want my scripted content, my polished work, which by the way, I've actually thought about this. I just secured the Shady Paradox username on Rumble, which Rumble is whatever. Yeah, it's not the best. But I was looking back at kind of my history and it's like, there are some things I could have done better on some of my videos. Maybe I could upload a better version of my stuff. By the way, I've always archived all of my scripted stuff on my own hard drive in better quality and so forth, in case whatever.
Even
Like-
your old plays.
Yes, like, for example, what I've thought about doing. So, like, in 2020, I uploaded, or was it 2019? I uploaded a 6-hour version of, like, an upgraded 10-year edition of my Let's Play of Real Mist.
Yeah.
But it wasn't my original, right? So, the newer version has reserved commentary that I had always saved that no one had ever seen. So the original version was like 5.5 hours. There was a bunch of extra material that I had not publicized in that original version, but I included in this kind of 10-year edition in this 1440p version. So I have this 10-year edition that swaps out some of the commentary, and it's definitely better, objectively, I think.
Yeah, that's what hindsight's for.
Well, hold on. So some of the commentary is swapped out. Obviously, there's other things that are massaged for, like, the EQ, the compression, there's a lot of things, improvements. But there are things I said in that version that were not made in the first version. But there are also things in the first version that I took out in the second edition. So the first edition was 5.5 hours split into 34 parts, released on YouTube in 2009. The second edition, 2019, was 6 hours as opposed to 5.5. But there was some commentary in each that was not in the other. What I'm saying is, I could release the first version, the 5.5 hours, as one continuous video, which would not be the same as the polished 6-hour version. Somebody commented that they liked the older version better for this or that, whatever reason. I could do that.
Nostalgia, basically.
Maybe. I could post that. I still have all the source files, by the way.
You must have like 5 hard drives of this stuff.
Say what?
You must have like a box full of hard drives to store all this. If you have all your content from every single year you started.
I have one hard drive that has... Actually, let's look at it. WinE, right? I have a stream hard drive that is almost full that hosts... And it's recording our stream right now.
Speaking of, are you going to upload the RAWs of the last sub Hangout?
Yeah, I know it's behind, but I have a hard drive that has recorded every stream since 2017? April of 2017?
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Because I've actually been, when I was bored and home alone, I actually watched the stream where you did, what was that game that looked like a book? Where you were trying to win in a certain amount of moves. And there was a glitch the first time you played it.
Oh, I do remember that game. I can't remember what it's called, though.
The one where you get a kaleidoscope for the ending.
I'm sorry. Gorogoa?
Yeah. I've been watching that one because that was the first time I actually joined the Twitch Amazon Prime sub. And I was wondering if I could watch Space Quest 3, because that's the one where I broke Boss Stab and Florida Man for a couple of hours.
Anyway, what I was saying was... And remember, I'm drunk too, but... I'm drinking, and I'm trying to manage the conversation, and I'm also trying to play this game and win. I love the challenge, by the way. I'm just saying, I'm always at a handicap.
Well, yeah. What's the point in having fun if there's not any challenge?
I mean, some people do think like that.
I want to put you at the handicap. I'm gonna ban all of you because I'm an idiot. Or whatever.
If you did that, I'd never join this again, ever.
I know. Like, I don't know. Some people have such an ego. I don't get that either.
What's that, sorry?
Well, it's not that. It's the fact that if you're gonna ban me, at least tell me specifically why.
Oh, you hate
So I
dating.
can try and improve
Because
on
you
it.
hate black people.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, I need to stop huffing on the mic, but
Yeah, that mic is
killing
going to
me.
be full of birdseed. by the end of the day.
Sorry, yeah. That's just a crutch. Some people hang on.
What did you say?
Some
My
people
best
take
friends are I mean, black.
Excuse me?
So there's a crutch that some people hang on where they'll just like.
No. You
No,
don't
we're
just
explaining.
get
We're getting to we're getting to that.
and go back to what you were talking about. What are you implying about me?
What? No. There's a crutch where there is a certain percentage of the population that they'll just, as a crutch, they'll just accuse you of hating black people.
Yeah.
And you're like, is that logical? No. They won't tell you it's not logical. They'll just act superior to you. And you'll be like, well, of course, you're a racist.
I thought you were saying the reason you would ban me is that I hate black people.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll
Exactly.
just do that. They'll just start doing that. It's like, but what? Where did that come from? And it's like, because you do. What? Why? You're banned because you questioned me on this. Isn't that terrible? But that's what they do.
Because I'm terribly wrong.
They in many quotation parentheses.
Oh, in the parentheses.
I
That's
thought
a
you
very
were-
different.
I thought you were specifically calling out me.
Oh, no. I'm calling out a strategy of some dumb people on the internet. No.
No,
Yeah.
we don't actually mean that. That was
Yeah,
a joke.
We're talking about the internet right now. Yeah. There's definitely some.
Okay. Because when you're in drunk mode, all of your jokes blend together.
No. Yeah, see, Frosting gets it. He knows
Yeah.
that
I'm
the
getting all this
state
stuff.
of the internet is like that. Yeah, where people will do that. Yes.
Screw the internet. It's the state of the union.
That too, actually. You're right. I will not deny.
It's not the
Unfortunate.
dumbest trend I've seen on the internet.
Yeah, but it is pretty reductive.
But it is reliable.
Particular.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is reliable for a certain segment. Yeah, they'll just say banned
Not
for
as
hate
dumb as
speech.
I
But
was.
I didn't actually do anything. Yeah, but I don't like you, so I'll ban you for hate speech.
Or the best one is you just don't disagree with me, or you just don't like me because I'm insert marginalized community here.
Yeah, so I get the point of the whole marginalized community thing, but it's like, if you don't understand how that whole category is subject to abuse, then we may have a problem here.
Seeing something Shaded Dream says in the chat has me thinking about this because I heard it. Hate speech is free speech.
The other thing people forget too, though, is that freedom of speech does not mean freedom of repercussions for speech.
Yeah, but repercussions means like.
But I say that in the context of screaming, "There's a bomb in the building," and then getting tackled or something.
So, like, the thing about the idea of repercussions is are the repercussions organic, or are they
Yeah,
coming
that's
from an authoritative source? So I'm pretty anti-authoritarian, so I'm pretty skeptical of anyone that uses that phrase, freedom from consequences, because people who use that phrase often mean it in a way that opens the door to authoritarian abuse.
Well, here's the thing about the free speech thing, and I like how Tayo Stranger put it. The First Amendment protects you from the government, not from other people. If you say something stupid, you're gonna get called out for it.
Yeah, but the actual issue is not the government. This is the thing. So
Oh my god.
the First Amendment, yes, you have to understand why. So the First Amendment, no, hold on. That's even wrong in the first place because it's only U.S. citizens from the U.S. government, right? So there's the legal aspect in the United States for the... My drink is empty. God damn it. I can't talk about this on an empty drink. But I actually like to handicap myself. So I like the... and myself. Is myself a word?
Is that a sentence?
Maybe the drink should stay empty.
No. I like to I handicap myself while articulating this concept. So
Listen. I love you like family, but you need to stop drinking the bottle.
No, just take a minute.
I drink water when I step away, just so you know. So in terms of my health, it's fine.
Need some water.
Oh yeah, water is fine.
He needs some milk.
some
No. But my point is, both in math and philosophy, I like to prove that I can still maintain. I can keep par with you when you're stone cold sober. I can still keep up with you while I'm managing this stream, solving the logic. I'm drinking. I've got all these handicaps, and I can still keep up with you. I'm proving a point.
It's a terrible strategy.
I know, but if I can still do it, what does it prove?
You tell me.
It proves you're an insane man.
It proves, well, I don't even want to say, because that would be very arrogant of me to say so. But if I can keep up with you with all of these handicaps, and I'm also 10 years older than you. So anyway.
Yeah, but you're still
We're
not
still on the first level of this game.
It's a hard level.
It's a hard level, but who cares? Nobody's watching that. So, as far as the First Amendment, the First Amendment and freedom of speech are different. The First Amendment is a constitutional principle, but it was established in the 18th century for a specific reason, for a specific historical reason. Freedom of speech is a much more generic concept. If you are excusing violations of the philosophical concept of the freedom of speech, then you don't believe in the concept of freedom of speech.
It's a concept that is independent of any political system.
Exactly. So if you're trying to divorce the concept of freedom of speech from any legal punch, then I start to become very skeptical of what your motivations are. Sorry for bumping the microphone. The philosophical concept of freedom of speech goes way beyond the U.S. First Amendment.
It's like a social, political construct that is unified for all nations.
It goes exactly. It's way beyond. Yes. But if you try to limit the concept of freedom of speech to the First Amendment, then I start to question you, because I say, why are you trying to limit it to that? Because the whole concept, when the colonists came up with the First Amendment for their own federal government, they were trying to broaden it. They were trying to universalize it, saying, hey, the government can't do this, because at their time, the government was the biggest threat to their own speech. Right now, in our time, the U.S. government isn't the biggest player in the game. So if you're trying to limit the concept of freedom of speech to specific functions of the U.S. government, I start to become skeptical. What are you trying to do with my speech? The concept of freedom of speech goes way beyond the U.S. government. And therefore, the concept of freedom of speech goes beyond the First Amendment. And therefore, yes, I can make make freedom of speech arguments beyond the First Amendment. It's beyond that. I am actually concerned. Why is that even a concept in the first place? Why do we even care? There are a bunch of angles to this. It's not just about me being able to say what I want to say. There's also other arguments as to the organic process, as to how humanity discovers the way forward versus how some managerial class decides. If you got, we're just going to defer to the panel of experts to decide where we're going to go, versus no, the general population is going to decide where we're going to go. That's a whole other discussion. There's a lot to be sorted out there. But yes,
I think there's a lot of evidence to suggest that, people trying to force this view that we should listen to experts in quotation marks actually does the complete opposite of what those people trying to push that are trying to achieve. People become skeptical about the...
I'm drunk, but I think Tom Dodd is my man right there, what he just said. He sounds very, I think he said, I wish I could fully grasp what he just said, but I think he's on my team. But he might be on the other team. Say that again.
Let's say that I said, listen, just stop. Like, your opinion about this is wrong because it listen to what these experts say is the correct opinion about this, and just shut it down. That does the complete opposite of that achieves the complete opposite of what having experts in a field is meant to achieve. It actually makes people distrust the experience that those people have.
So
the fact that they're experts doesn't mean they can't make mistakes. It just means they make mistakes less often than other people.
So the two factors of decision making, there are actually two different dimensions on which to look at the issue. My drink is empty and it should be full.
Hate to see it.
I hate to see it.
But also, you're on something again that I think is important, which is it's not just about being able to say what you want to say. It's also about being able to hear what other people have to say as well.
So, I've talked about this before. The conflict of visions. You got the constrained vision. You got the unconstrained vision. The constrained vision believes that everything is an organic process where everybody's got their own. Everybody has a limited perspective on how everything works, and therefore progress is measured by humanity's own kind of sum total of everyone's other perspective, versus the unconstrained vision, which will defer to an expert class, and so on. But
you can blend that. I don't think you have to be one or the other.
Well, that is actually the nature of all political conflict, though, that is leading to an increased polarization in our politics. And that's why this stuff gets so sensitive, what we're talking right now. And I'm only barely conscious. So
it doesn't need to be. Black and white thinking is easy, but it's not necessarily very productive.
Well,
someone bring race into it again.
It's
race.
Addictive. It's addictive to just have like a very, very straightforward opinion about a subject, but it doesn't.
So there are two different dimensions to look at it, because when you talk about an expert class, there's knowledge, but then the other dimension is motivation, right? So if you go to the hospital and you're basically just, out of it and down for the count and whatever, then you've got the doctors who may have more expert, but then you've got your parents who have got your parents definitely, or supposedly, definitely have your best interest at heart. The doctors definitely have more knowledge. Well, who's right? Well,
yeah, that's tricky.
It is tricky, and it's important to acknowledge that it's tricky. So, this is.
I agree with that.
Tricky.
Shady, that actually brings me to something interesting. Does anybody remember the documentary Super Size Me?
I do, actually, but yeah. So
that documentary,
the people with the most knowledge may not necessarily have your best interests at heart, Whereas the people who have your best interest at heart may not necessarily have the most knowledge. And
Yeah,
this
there's
is
a difference
actually, this explains way more of the political conflict than we would like to admit, because...
Yeah,
and
but there is a difference between, like, let's say there's a difference between the parents basing what they consider to be your best interests at heart on factors that aren't just like disregarding what the doctor says, for example. As in,
Oh,
like, saying
absolutely.
that-
Yeah. I'm just, yeah. It's. There's an instance of what I'm talking about versus kind of the abstraction of a more general principle, which is.
There is also that, though. There is sometimes the fact that there is a difference, I think, as well that is tricky. That where it is true that like pharmaceutical companies, you know, they're obviously not going to always. They're not going to be this friendly group of people who are always on your side, right? That's not a good assumption. But at the same time, you have to like if you can't trust their statistics, if you can't trust their trials, you know, if they even do them, you can still do the statistics on the general population and see whether or not the claims hold.
So
there are tests you can do. It's not like a black box.
I don't mean that. It's really that there's. So my favorite book of all time, I talk about it all the time. It's Dr. Thomas Sowell. Does anybody know who Dr. Thomas Sowell is?
No, not heard of him.
Unfamiliar.
Okay.
Name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, well, he should. I know that because of the explosion in population, by the way, it's actually a weird thing to think about, completely separate from everything else we were talking about. It's actually weird because of the explosion in population that, like, 1 in, like, 8 people who have ever existed have not died. Did you know that? Because of the explosion in population, the exponential growth. But anyway, I'm still honored to live in the same time period as Dr. Thomas Sowell because that guy is an absolute genius. He wrote a book, my favorite book of all time, Conflict Division. I always recommend it. It's right over there. I could just read it aloud and be wiser discourse than we could ever have about anything else in the world. But there's also a game that I wonder sometimes, I speculate, did these guys read Conflict Division? Because Conflict Divisions, despite, like, you could specify, it transcends the ages, goes back to, like, the 18th, 19th centuries with these writers with the constrained and unconstrained visions that have their different visions of justice and so forth. They actually explain the polarization of politics left and right. It's very abstract. It's very interesting. They seem to really get at the heart, at the root of our differences in political discourse, even today, as things get World War III levels of crazy. There's a game that I was looking at. It's like, because the book is very neutral. Thomas Sowell has his own opinions, picking one side of the aisle over the other. But his book itself does not. It stays very neutral throughout. But there's a video game. I was like, did these guys read that book? Because it feels very,
A lot of ideas, though.
it feels very neutral as well throughout its entire,
Runtime.
yeah, throughout its game, throughout the entire game, it's like it stays neutral, but it also articulates very well both the constrained and unconstrained visions that lead to all the other disagreements in the political discourse that even transcend to the modern age. You know what this game is called? Have you ever heard of it? Take a random guess what this game is called. Corn Undying Thoughts.
Okay.
I'm dead serious. Corn is actually... You didn't finish it, Frosting, but have you noticed how neutral it stayed between Galana and Maythorn?
I only recently met Galana, but yeah, they seem kinda... They both seem
It continues it very well. I will not spoil the rest of it, but it's... You read the rest of conflict of visions, you play the rest of Quern, and the main thing both of those works do throughout is make sure to not straw man either vision, which is very important. I think is a huge part of not contributing to kind of the political polarization that we have today, which I find very tragic. Which you probably find very funny because you're just a nihilistic zoomer. I get it, but like,
they're all gonna kill each other.
I'm on the
I
Wikipedia
know,
article for
but
this book.
yeah.
No. I wish that it was more. I wish that people would more often actually articulate themselves more fully, and that there would be more actual, genuine conversations, and even in storytelling, that there are more.
Well, Quern does a
balanced,
very
like-
good job. I'm actually, when looking back at it, because I played that game in 2019 and I hadn't read the book yet, and there was something about that game where, and I know that people did not think much of the story of Quern, and overall it does seem kind of simplistic, and I did say it in my video today. I said I think it's overrated. I mean, I think it's underrated, excuse me. I said misspoke. I think the story is underrated because people don't really remember it.
So yeah, I'm on the Wikipedia article for Conflict of Vision. So like one of the things it gives like it gives two tiny little paragraphs about what the utopian and tragic visions are.
Utopian and tragic are not the words that
Well,
Thomas Sowell uses.
unconstrained and constrained.
Those are the words that Thomas Sowell uses. Tragic and utopian are, I think, Steven Pinker's words.
Yeah, that's probably right. So,
and these kind of transcend the overall. When you see like all of the current events happening today, as things seem to just disintegrate into World War III and just things get worse and worse, you can trace it back to visions, the two visions that go back hundreds of years. Like, people think in these different ways that I think that Thomas Sowell articulates very well. That, again, I think Quern actually articulates very well. I think it did a very good job not
the thing is,
characterizing either vision, but actually doing a good job. So if you want that productive, constructive articulation of each side without strawmanning or anything, I think Quern actually did a good job. And when I played it in 2019, I didn't even see it at the time, but there was something about it. I was like, this is very neutral. And why is it sticking to me? Why does it resonate with me? I didn't even know at the time. I had to go back and look at it again afterward. I wonder if they read the book. I want to know, because most people do have such a strong political interest in one side or the other winning. And
but here's the thing, though, right? I'm reading this paragraph. This might be this might misconstrue because it's very small and very summarized. But it says here, like, the unconstrained says those with the unconstrained vision distrust decentralized processes and are impatient with large institutions and systematic processes that constrain human action.
Yes.
They believe there is an ideal solution to every problem, so blah blah blah. Then the constrained, it says, it relies heavily on the belief that human nature is essentially unchanging and that man is naturally inherently self-interested regardless of best intentions.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Those with a constrained vision prefer the systematic but I don't think that those two are incompatible. I think you can have a blend of that. I think you can believe that human nature is good, but also think that it's unchanged.
So this is the way I see the political conflict. So I think it was Solzhenitsyn that talked about this, that the primary political conflict is not between groups of people, it's within our own heads. It's that we don't have one moral compass, we have two. And we each have both. And therefore, the actual political conflict is how much each one of us balances one of these over the other. Because one of these, the idea of progress, the idea of articulated rationality, you want to have this vision of where we could go. You disregard the past, you disregard these kind of safety guardrails and just say, hey, we could just make everything better right now. The other side says, hey, our ancestors are wiser than us. They have much greater collective experience than us. Stop rocking the boat so much. You can have that conflict, not just within society. You can have that huge conflict, that huge tempest within the mind of one individual.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's...
I'm flashing back to my university days and imagining Shady as a professor, considering the hour-long lecture he has just provided us.
Yeah, sorry about that. I need to get back to this puzzle. I should solve this puzzle so we can get to World 2, then I can continue to opine. But I will
Let's
say...
think about it, though. What's the probability? I mean, we have these two visions, unconstrained, constrained. What is the probability that the correct way to look at the world is 100% one or the other?
Why are you trying to bring it back already?
Because we must know.
Well, it's because I'm going to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. It's too late. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh my goodness.
Very well.
Anyway,
I suppose.
Very well. Well, it's been absolutely fantastic hanging out with you, Tom.
Happy birthday, mate.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, mate.
Please come
goodbye,
back
brother.
again.
Yeah, well, I won't be. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I am technically, physically, but not emotionally or.
Always be in our hearts.
You will always be in our hearts, Tom. Yeah, it's... Yeah, play the game, Tom, and you'll see how they really do a good job. Because when you think about those two visions, yeah, you need to think about how the ideas within one vision, all of these different ideas about how it relates to the ideas of justice and truth and the way forward and things, versus the other vision has almost the opposite conclusions about everything else. These different... Just think about how the ideas within each pole connect to one another. Because you look at the political polarization of our times... And yeah, I think a lot of us are just craving sanity in this, in all of this, and you can see, and I guess, and looking back even at the game of Corn itself, I think that they did, and looking back, because I didn't even see it at the time. I had to look back and be like, wow, they did a really good job at both of these, and this transcends our own times. You can see both visions playing out within different political parties. And it's easy to get caught up with really rooting for one group or the other, but
I'll tell you what though, Shady, mate, like socio-cultural, historical, philosophical man-im animations are going to be pretty difficult.
Man-im animations would be a challenge, but, you know, if I find a way to theorize how it could be done, then I'll be like, all right, what's the light of code to make it work? But I'm not there yet. I'll let you know. Right now, though, it's really just about the 8-button puzzle. If you get to the 8-button puzzle, I'd love to talk to you about that.
All right, I'll try and see how far I can get through it when I head back.
If you get to the 8-button puzzle, let's just talk about that. Just baby steps forward. Then we can solve the rest of politics. Let's start.
Is it early on? Is it 8-button?
You can't solve the rest of politics, Shady. It's impossible.
A quarter to a third of the way through the game, maybe. It's not that far.
Okay, cool. Right, that's something to do then. Right, a lot of food for thought.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'd love to hear what you think about it. Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.
All right. Good night, Tom.
Au revoir. Bon voyage.
Good night, Tom.
Yep.
There you go.
And then there were 4.
And then there were 12, 11. I don't know.
There are 12 people in this call. No, 4 people.
4 in the... Yeah. So who's in the... Oh, okay. So you, me... Yes.
Frosty guy.
That's a frosting pervert, and then Sarah's here. Yeah. So...
I love you, Sarah. I appreciate that you are still here.
Vibing and kind of people watching at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, you're here in spirit.
You're here talking, but you're not really, so just spirit.
And I don't know how she feels, but I don't think she's dead quite yet.
Well, she's a poltergeist, right? She only talks sometimes.
Wait a minute, a poultrygeist?
Sorry, that's the Fowler in me coming out. Poltergeist.
The Fowler me. What? All right, so if I wanted to say open this.
So Shady, I have a question. You've been playing games a long time.
Absolutely.
I don't like this start to this question at all.
Go ahead.
That rage earlier, which is extremely rare. You don't typically get angry at games, do you?
I mean, there's kind of a showmanship to it all, I guess.
What is, like, that you can think of, what is the most angry you've ever gotten at a game?
I feel like we've had this question before.
So it's any time where I feel powerless to proceed. So it would have to be a case where I spent a lot of time where I set up a thing, but then I felt like the game didn't allow me to continue anyway because of some bullshit reason. I shouldn't get angry about this though, because I did in fact beat it before.
I mean, I also think there are instances where you play a game and you know what you're doing, but you can't get it right again, even though you got it right the first time. It kind of creates this feedback loop where you're like, I know I should be doing well, but you're not, so you get angry, which causes you to mess up more, which causes you to get more
actually, that's a good point, but not quite exactly what correct. So I think it is. I think you're right in that I don't like having to repeat difficult tasks that I thought I already accomplished.
I mean, just in this example, the Talos principle. You played this game before, you know how it generally plays, but you couldn't beat the first hour because the thing wasn't responding, right?
Well, I'm not always paying attention to it. I'm also thinking about the conversation and stuff. So if I want to beat this, if you want me to just dip out of this conversation and focus on this, I actually think I know what to do here, because I need each of the, I'll tell you this, like right now, I need 2 for the orange, 2 for the green. I only have 2 total, so the recorder doubles everything, so I need to set up 1 of each, so I double to open this, and once I get there, I just need to open that. I don't have the key because, yeah, so I actually feel it's under control, but I'm drunk and also paying attention to the stream kind of more almost.
I was just saying the reason you had that moment earlier, that's all.
Yeah, so Jim told me that when I died once in Limbo, that was the angriest he had seen me.
Wait, that game that plays in black and white?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That game was always very strange to me.
It's great. I love it.
It also had a semi-spiritual successor, I guess?
Yeah, Inside.
So, I mean, my confession was I actually had practiced that game offline. I wanted to just... my goal was to just say, hey, look, I'm streaming and I got a 0 death run. But I didn't make it. But I did actually have 2 0 death runs offline. But of course, Pixar didn't happen, which we can have another discussion if that meme is too old. But I mean, I personally have already done it. I just didn't do it while you guys were watching. That was the main thing I was upset about that for, so I don't know.
So you suffer from the Let's Player curse, or the streaming curse.
I mean, it was just, I did just one. I mean, I only tried once, right? Like,
yeah.
I could have easily just tried again, but Do you want me to? I mean, I can't right now. I'm too drunk. But like, I'm always trying to
if
find
you
ways to
want
mix it
go
up
for
in a way that's interesting. Like, I don't want to bore you guys.
I mean, again, I prefer it when you make the content you want to make rather than listening input from us, because usually you have the most fun when you're doing content you want to make.
Oh, wait a minute.
What a guy.
Like, in the past, I've encouraged you to play certain...
Look at that. That doesn't work.
In the past, I've encouraged you to play certain games, but as I've grown a little older and a little wiser, I've tried to start backing off from that a little bit.
Yeah?
Because I'm like, well, I could ask you to play a game forever, but I'd rather you be happy with what you're making instead of trying to play a game out of obligation. Because that's
And I'm
never...
the opposite, which is why, Shady, we're going to play Arma 3 tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
If we're not both dead.
We're not both drunk. Well, I know we won't both be drunk.
No, I said dead, but that works too.
Okay, so if I duplicate that one, I can definitely get that there. If I duplicate this one, that would be there.
I guess I'll try to play Quern tomorrow if my Arma peeps decide to go away. Because that's what I've been working on in the background through the 8 hours almost of this stream is my Arma campaign. We've made no progress. Well, we've made very little progress.
I could never play a campaign, ever.
No? In anything?
This is definitely possible.
It's just, it's not my sort of thing to play something, like, long-term.
Well, I say campaign, it's like... Well, I guess I have no idea how long this is gonna take.
Like, I prefer, like, with my video games, for example, I'm the sort of person that enjoys playing it all in one sitting, as opposed to letting it stretch out for long periods.
But it gives you more time to get invested in the story and for more thingies to happen and to grow more. It's progression.
I mean,
So do you prefer...
sort of guy, so story sometimes isn't really a factor.
So does that thought process also apply to other media? Like, would you prefer a film over a television series? Assuming they're like the same quality.
It's the opposite. I prefer a TV series, but binging the entire thing. Like,
what if it's like
Stranger
House, where there's 8 seasons?
Then I usually watch a season a day.
Okay. Okay, so you like that long, concentrated hit.
Yes. And the problem with doing a campaign, I find, is that you can do it, but then you gotta put it down for like a week before you can start it up again.
Who says it has to be a week? You can do a bit every day, like with your TV shows. I say a bit. You can do as much as you can.
Show, because usually I prefer, if I'm gonna watch a show, I prefer it, like most shows I've seen don't have a lot of seasons to them. You know what I mean? Like Stranger Things only has 4 seasons. And yeah, they're long, but they're sort of designed that way.
Game of Thrones has 6 seasons worth watching. Does that count?
Was it just 6?
No, it's like 8, but you know.
I think they had 8, but I thought I heard 8 was bad and the first 7 were good. I don't know. I never saw any of it, so.
I'm gonna pull from my mom, who who loved Game of Thrones. I think everybody liked the last season of Game of Thrones right up till the Night King died.
First of all, spoilers. Second of all, yeah, I don't know. I heard the way I've heard it from several people is that the quality kind of started to taper off at season 7, and
Okay.
that 8 overall was just
No, I don't. I think it was 8 that everybody hated. I don't know.
yeah, and also the
Well, I
ending
think
itself was
from
really weird.
what my mom said, who was a long-time viewer, it was if the show had ended right when the Night King had died, like they stopped it right there, then not as many people would have been upset because it's what they did with the characters afterward that was really bad.
My boss apparently stopped watching Game of Thrones at the exact same point that I did, and for no particular reason. We both just, like, got most of the way through season 6, we're having a great time, and then we just stopped and we just never picked it back up again. And then we heard that it got worse after that, and so we just were even less motivated to continue.
What happened to Lost after a while?
We don't talk about that here.
So if I stand here, I can grab that. I can duplicate that connector, stand here, set it here. That'll be there. And my guy can set that up, and I'll just stand here forever. It'll open both of these up. I just need to make sure.
Is there any show or season you guys like that is just one season and it was done?
Chernobyl.
I've heard good things, but
Chernobyl is an awful show.
It's
also simultaneously a great show, but it's also an awful show. It is so hard to watch, but it's so great.
Awful as in badly written, or awful as in the events of the story?
It is incredibly well made. It is incredibly well produced. It is so good, but it's also one of the hardest things to watch.
Does it just make you depressed?
It's scary, actually, for the first couple episodes. It's like someone described it as like a slasher movie.
Well, yeah, because the whole point of Chernobyl is to talk about, like, this event that killed how many ever people, and then further destroys the environment every day.
It's great. Oh, it's so good. And the acting is so good, too. It has, what's his face in it? Who does a great job as, Legazov. Or whoever. Who's the one? Who's the one that kills himself? That dude. I think the actor's name is Jared something. But yeah, that guy. Oh my god. Love that show. Awful show. Love that show. It's like a horror movie, but IRL. Yeah, exactly. Other one season things I'm trying to think. I don't know. I also don't watch much TV, which makes it difficult.
Have you ever watched any anime, Frosting?
I was about to say, I could go to anime, but I'm not sure if that validates the question.
Does the name Kill la Kill mean anything to you?
Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good, man.
First of all,
So good.
I still maintain that story was influenced by a game about hedgehogs, and no one can convince me otherwise.
Where do you get that from?
Let's see. You have a main character with black and red hair. You have a rival that is blue. The main character becomes gold at the end of the adventure in space, and both are stories about learning about your past and overcoming it.
I don't think you understand how many anime alone, not to mention cartoons and other TV shows that you have just described.
It doesn't help. It doesn't help that
Believe it or not, I think I solved this, but
those
Oh my god.
actors that
I
play-
know, I'm not supposed to try, but
It doesn't help that both actors who respectively play those characters have acknowledged that they are both very similar to each other. And have commented on it in the past.
That's funny. There's more to it than that, though.
Yeah. But anyway, I do really like Kill la Kill as a story. I just kind of wish
They're
that
also hot, too.
I've always skipped over fan service in anime. I have never cared.
Here's the
for
thing about that show. That show is great, and a reason why I love it is because it is a parody of magical girls and their stupid, ecchi crap. The beautiful thing about that show is that they are half naked all the time, and it is on purpose, and it is parody, but it's done in such a way that you just tune it out after a while and you forget the fact that they're half naked most of the time. Unless
Yeah.
they emphasize it on purpose, and then you're like, oh, I see. Otherwise, it's just, yep, that's just the outfit.
The perfect, that perfect balance of being serious and being funny.
They have good comedic timing too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like the moment I'm thinking of is in the early series. Oh, what's her name? The girl that's always with Ryoko. What is her name? It starts with an M.
Muffin.
Makunchuk.
Maybe the one that Ryoko has to fight at one point.
Mako.
Yeah, Mako. You know, she's the comic relief. That's her point. But the moment I think of where they finally treated her seriously and it had impact was that moment she saves Ryoko from her own head.
Yeah.
And they treat it sincerely. And I feel like a lot of shows either play too comedic or play too
See,
serious.
that's open. I got
Oh my
4
God.
minutes. Yeah, I knew I could do that for a while, but the question is, can I get through this? Yeah.
I also feel like I haven't actually sat down and watched an anime in a long time.
Ta-da!
Yes.
Are you out?
Yes. Oh, thank God. We've been here for 7.5 hours.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
I've only been concentrating on the puzzle for half the time. But oh look, I can carry stuff on this.
Wee.
Whee!
Yeah, Kill la Kill
So
was
how
the
do you
first.
feel about-
Was the first new to me anime that I watched in like years when I did watch it, and that was like almost a year ago now.
Which show?
Kill la Kill.
Yeah. Because it was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is, but it was on Netflix for a long
I
time.
just acquired some high-res Blu-rays of it. I don't know where they came from. They just materialized on my shelf one day, and I was like, "Hey, I should watch that." Yeah, I
will
tried
say-
watching Gurren Lagann. I didn't.
Where's my jammer? Where did I put it?
I actually did watch Gurren Lagann before Kill la Kill.
I did too.
Here's what I'll say about Gurren Lagann. I love the part 1.
So I gotta get that star up there. Remember that?
Oh
But part
Jesus!
2 is where I lose interest fast.
Gurren
'Cause
Lagann didn't really grip me.
Well, I think the first season, the first half is a lot of fun. But the second half after the time skip doesn't feel. I feel like if they were gonna do it the way they did it, it should have been split into 2 separate seasons because they feel like 2 separate shows. And that's one of my issues with a lot of long-running TV shows or shows that have shifting tones, is that you gotta be real careful to make sure everything feels the same.
What if the points that they're not the same, huh?
Well, let me put it to you this way: with like the first season, and the first half ends with a massive time skip, and everything's on Earth, and the second part all takes place in space.
Spoilers for Gurren Lagann, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh man, we gotta add some auto spoiler tags on you, bro. I don't really care.
What are we spoiling?
Gurren Lagann.
I don't care. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I know you don't care.
I don't care what it is. It doesn't need spoiler tags.
Very well. Some anime.
But we
Attack
can
on
all
Titan.
agree on one thing.
Uh-oh. Probably not,
There
but
has
okay.
never been a good live-action anime adaptation yet.
How many even have there been? Like, there was the awful Dragon Ball movie. Isn't the Fullmetal Alchemist one coming out? No, that's been out.
No, it already came out, but its sequel is now coming out.
Oh yeah, Death Note was hilariously bad.
Death Note was
forgot about that one.
hilariously bad.
Oh god, you're writing yourself.
That's the point, yeah.
But I'm like,
That
I can't think of a good live action anime. And do we have to talk about Dragon Ball Evolution?
We don't have to talk about it, just mention it exists and move on.
Yeah. And I
That'll get
think
us-
you can't, like, kind of like a live action cartoon, you can't make a live action anime because you lose why it was made into an anime in the first place, for its visual.
I think that you could still capture that if you really cared in a,
But most don't.
Yeah, most don't. Yeah. Detective Pikachu, but that's a game, but my point stands that was actually a solid movie. I never saw it. I was told to see it, too.
Well, Detective Pikachu, I mean, I love both Sonic movies. But that's because the people who made it actually cared about the franchise. Not so much the first one, but definitely the second one. Like, I have no issue with video game or adaptations, but the thing is, you have to put people there that care about the IP if you're going to make it work, and a lot don't.
I don't even think it's necessarily caring about the IP as much as, like, you have to have that apex of, like, knowing, caring that to even actually try to make a good product at all, but also, like, having enough care about the project, not even the IP, about the project to study up on and know the details of the IP. There's adaptations I've seen for many IPs where a lot of the main forces behind it, main creative forces behind it, are kind of not into it, don't know much about it, all that kind of stuff, but they did their research and they made sure they got all the details right from consulting and otherwise. Why did that fall?
Because I can't get across. I gotta jump over there myself.
Seeing Sarah comment in the chat, and speaking of bad movies, anybody see that Mario movie trailer yet?
No.
with Chris Pratt as Mario.
I could not possibly care less.
I mean, the animation is damn beautiful. I'll give it that. But Chris Pratt sounds nothing like an Italian plumber.
Okay, let me tell you something right now. If they actually got a flaming Italian gentleman to be the thing and do the voice, do you know how much backlash that movie would get for being racially insensitive?
Yeah, but here's the thing. At least, like, Chris Pratt doesn't even try to differentiate his regular voice to like make an attempt. It doesn't even have to be Italian. You can go with his original backstory of being from Brooklyn.
They probably told him not to.
I
They
keep
probably want to
overrunning
be a
it like an
safe
asshole.
They probably just want it to be a safe, generic product.
So, Katie, why you suddenly transition to the third person?
So he can place himself better.
Yes.
Because he's got to line up and plan for himself to be on the platform he's holding above his head. Oh my god, you got it. Thank fuck.
Shut up.
No, I know it's not your fault that you missed it.
No, it was my fault that I missed it so many times.
No, it wasn't.
God damn it.
No, it's the lies. Oh, god damn it.
Why are you doing this?
So do you have
God
to get
damn
over
it!
You have to get over that wall.
I gotta get up on those rafters somehow.
Look at your past self mocking you in the present.
Yeah, I know.
Wait a second. Oh jeez, I should be working on the Irma thing. Oh Jesus. We have a run tomorrow.
So Shady, is this the first game in the series, or is it?
This is a workshop. This is just some bullshit that somebody made up.
Oh.
Yeah, this is nothing.
This is bullshit is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's like I want to be the guy in Talos. I want to be the Talos principal.
Oh, let's try that.
Sarah, I appreciate your optimism, but I think that this is the furthest from risk-taking that anyone will have ever done. It's gonna just be a sterile, clean thing, because they're trying to make more money.
Oh my god, he got it, he never gets it. Yeah, he does.
Oh my god, he got it. I'm so happy. We can move on.
Alright.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright, what do I have next? I don't even know what I need to do next.
We didn't even
Oh,
beat
that
the
door's
level?
open. Look at that. Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
I can finally show the first iteration of the first thing I told you about. I'm telling you, these Twitch workshops, these Talos workshops are beautiful. They're brutal. Oh, I can't even get that, because look at those assholes right there. I'm telling you, these games. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, and we'll complete the rest of this, and then we'll move on to level 2. We'll do it.
Okay.
I gotta prove my point.
Yes.
I'll be back.
I'm actually going to be right back too.
All right.
I won't be long.
Very well.
Entertain the crowd, Florida man.
Oh, Sarah's leaving too. God. People putting me on the spot over here. Who all is in here? How do we have 10 viewers? What is happening? And you're watching Shady Paradox Birthday Special. Seven and 3/4 hours down, an untold amount of time to go. 2 of them might be me, bruh. Oop. We lost one. I can't even think of anything funny to say. I don't have any funny anecdotes from work, besides, like, the fact that my building is mostly glass, and it has, like, a moat around the front. Because golf. So it's got, like, the pond, and surrounding it is, like, golf-grade green. And there's occasionally ducks. And we noticed that one day that the ducks' numbers were gradually dwindling, and there was just the lone duckling. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. And there was the lone duckling there. And they were commenting on it, and I just did a David Attenborough impression. And here we see a lone duckling, separated from its family, wandering desperately, attempting to survive. This tale of quiet tragedy is one seen commonly throughout the wild. And then later on, which was kind of funny but also sad, we learned that otters apparently occupy the golf course that is behind the office building, and that they will commonly they apparently prey on ducks and related creatures, and they will make excursions out to our I'll just continue calling it a moat, to go and yeah, they game end the ducks. I've not seen any ducks out there for several days now. I think they're all gone. I think that they have been removed, which is unfortunate. The worst part is we don't even get to see the otters. The otters come out and stalk them at night or something. So we just have no wildlife outside. Besides, like, the birds. There'll be, like, cranes and stuff that'll fly in and wander around the pond. It's pretty nice. Got a good view of a construction site next door, where they're building a smaller version of my office building, again, because I guess they need more space. And that serves to be the spectator sport and entertainment most of the time, in the absence of the ducks and the otters. And here we see a gaggle of construction workers. We observe now as the leader of the pack begins to dig a hole, while the other 9 stare on and observe. Notice as one leaves to obtain the backhoe for quicker digging. Bro, they had the cement mixers out there the one day. It was pouring down rain. They did not care. They dug their holes. They were filling them with the concrete. They did not give a single crap.
I don't give anything whatsoever. All right. Ah!
Welcome back, Sarah. And Shady.
Welcome back, Sarah. Oh my god, I am far gone. Look at me logic my way through the puzzle. But look at this. If I put
Better
this
than me.
here, then I don't need this here.
Oh, yeah.
I can get you to freeze. Now I just need you to freeze. Oh, I have a recorder. That's right. Hey. Hey.
What's the... Isn't there like an old Budweiser commercial or something? Yo, pick up the phone. Anyway.
What's
So-
that? What's that?
Oh my god. Wait, how do you remember? Why do you not talk like... How old are you? 23, 24, something? You're
I'm
young.
23.
How do you know these things from like 2000?
I'm well learned. I don't know what to say.
All right, so I got the keys.
Yes, Sarah, I'm all young and happening and whatnot.
You know what?
Yes.
Youth and age doesn't really matter. It's about longevity, right? I used to say the opposite. I was like, why even live that long? You're just old the whole time. Now I'm like... Now I'm like, no. You got to run up the high score. So...
Yep. Gotta beat Queenie. That's
yeah.
the bar.
Oh man, that is a bar. If there ever was one. Actually, that does put me to shame. I know I'll be dead before 96.
Used to know someone like that, then they stopped.
What? Where am I going next? What do I even have?
Hey, 29 is the age to be.
I remember 29, barely.
That's the one that people always lie and say that they are. My mother's been 29 for years.
Yeah. That's
For
creepy
as
at this
long
point.
as I can remember. Yeah, it's weird now. We don't think about that. Hey, Mom, I'm older than you now. What?
You somehow birthed outside of the fetus. What?
I don't want to think about that at all.
It's an immaculate conception. All right, so I'm almost 40, guys.
I mean, 40's not bad. Things.
Yeah,
in
for
my
someone
opinion,
else, right? Not you, though.
Hey, at least I'm not one of those people being like, "What? You're 32. You're so old." No, old in my mind. Old starts at like mid to late 50s, absolute earliest.
Okay.
So you still got some years on you. Still
It's
got some
I don't
miles.
mind the I don't mind aging so much as like, I mean, it sounds just not even cliche, just corny, just flat out fucking corny, but like a life unfulfilled. Like, what the hell am I doing in my life? I'm playing video games. Which I don't even mind that either, but if, you know.
Yeah, but you want something to show for
I
it.
just want to make something, yeah, just like, oh, I just made a bunch of videos talking about how I might make something one day. That's my life. Wow, okay. Fucking hell.
The beautiful thing, though, is that even 60, I mean, in itself, that sounds, you know, you're getting to retirement age, this, that, and the other. People are living to 70s through their 80s nowadays like it's nothing.
Yeah, so you talk about retirement. How much money would you need to retire?
Oh.
If you need all the money, obviously, but like,
Well, yeah, because now it's to the point where people are living so long.
yeah,
it's
that's
like,
what I'm saying. That's
an
what I'm getting
actual
at. Yeah.
concern.
If you're gonna live that long, you need more money. Everyone always needs more money. Buckets of dollars.
Buckets of money.
It always comes back to the bucket.
Yeah, because I really don't want to. Well, I guess I could continue doing what I'm doing ad infinitum. It's not exactly physically demanding.
You're in IT. We talked about this. So we're IT. So IT is exactly the opposite of what I was used to. So like game development is like, oh, you got to get your shit done. Whereas IT is like, you only move if there's something wrong. Like the ideal state of IT is you sit at your desk, the network's up, everybody's happy. You sit there, you're on call, you're ready to help anyone if you need it, but the network's going smoothly, so nobody calls on you, nothing happens, everything's good.
Yeah, at help desk, yes. I don't want to be here forever. I don't like help desk. I would want to move to a sysadmin role at some point.
Oh, so you want to like construct a new network or something?
That would be more network architect stuff, but yeah, I want to manage and oversee directly, like, your servers and stuff, do migrations, upgrades, manage that stuff, manage the back-end stuff, then, continue to be like, PGA Tour IT, this is Sebastian, how can I help you today? I don't enter like that, we're called DTS, but, you know, you get the idea.
Because we're a fancy, modern new age company. We're called Data Technology and Solutions. We're not called IT.
It's all the same.
We don't have an HR department.
We have a talent and culture department.
The best part about turning it off and on again is that our remote management software here is so awesome that I can send a reboot command remotely without ever getting on the phone with you.
Yeah, if you can automate your job in it. So that's
I almost never do that because I don't want to, you know, as soon as I do that, it's going to be like, hey, I had like a, you know, year-end, you know, money review thing, and it happens to not autosave, even though we have, you know, OneDrive and constant document saving because Microsoft 365 is psychotic like that. But, you know, I don't want to cause problems. Anyway. Why is this dude messaging me? Oh yeah, it's late. He's actually awake. But yeah, I would want to move away from this position. And also for more money. I want to make more money. Even though I make way more money than almost everyone else I know at my age made at this age. But I don't.
Wait
I
a
need more
minute.
money. All the money.
I want all the money. Wouldn't it be cool to have all the money? Hold on a second. This is stupid.
If I wanted that, I'd just be the treasurer.
Indeed, it would be cool to have all the monies.
Well,
so what's your dream job again? You just want to be like a train driver, right?
Okay, so if you want all the money, you need to time travel back to 1913, Jekyll Island, the Federal Reserve, right? Because they totally made that for the general. They made that for the general benefit of humanity. That was what that was for. Absolutely.
Where's the smoke smell coming from?
Your ass. I don't know. It's not here.
Hold on. Let me check and see what's on fire.
But, oh, he muted himself. So Shady, how long until this level is over, you think?
So I got one more star. I think I can just run out here like this and just let the guy just jump on this. And see, I can get over this fence now, like this. Ta-da! Let's see what's over there.
It's all good. False alarm. An onion caught on fire. We're all good. Well, nearly.
So
But
there's...
Frosty,
Okay, so
there's
new
a-
area here. Sort of. That doesn't open.
Alex?
To answer your question, Frosty, my dream job is to work for the preservation of railroads, and I have taken steps as I was interviewed at my local railroad museum for an archive assistant position.
Yeah, that. Oh, I guess you didn't get that one. Or are they still pending on
They're still pending.
it?
I
Ooh.
just had it this Wednesday.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the one that you had like a month ago. I guess that was for this job you actually have.
Yes, the Science Center.
Yeah. Well, I hope you get it.
I
like
do
your
too.
goals. They're obtainable.
Well, yes.
And it sounds like it would actually make you very happy as well.
Yes. The only unattainable goal I've ever had would be unlikely, but if I ever had the chance, I'd totally do it.
So
That goal was to build a new build locomotive of a class that was not preserved. As in, no examples are left today.
It's like a project car, but way more complicated.
It's not that, it's like, for example, the most famous non-preserved engine is the New York Central Hudson. That's what made Lionel trains famous. And none exist today.
Whenever I think about trains now and this conversation, I always think back to Moss's comment about how the grinders are the only ones who could drive a train and get lost. It's just a funny joke.
He rides a train every day, and he's never managed to get lost.
Well, how? I don't know if you get the joke, but yeah, I can't take credit for it because that was his joke. But yeah, it's really good. Oh, come on, game.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I get the feeling like trains are like we in the U.S. I wish Tom was still here because he'd agree with me on this. We're the only country, like we're one of the few countries that does have shitty railway.
Well, this is something that I've explained, and actually I think it's really interesting when you learn more about kind of how different places of the world work. Like in the United States, we don't really, well, wherever you grow up, you don't think about just how much you're inundated with your own circumstances. But we in the United States, we're way more spread out than other parts of the world, especially Europe. Like they are packed like sardines over there, which is, and so they have to have good public transit, whereas we really don't.
But I'm saying we've proven that public transit can be good.
Yeah, we just refuse to make it good.
Well, we don't, it wouldn't be efficient for our needs, like, in the same way that Europeans would make use of it, right? So efficiency would be measured by some measurement of, I mean, like, if you think about a bus or a train schedule, it's going to run that schedule regardless of how many people are on it. But if you got a dense population, then you've got a lot of people on it, so a lot of people use it, therefore it's efficient. But we're all spread out all over the place, right? So if you've got a whole lot of buses and trains running everywhere in the U.S., it wouldn't necessarily be all that efficient because per capita, you'd be paying a lot versus how many people you'd actually be transporting because we're all spread out You see, so it's not the same thing. Like, different populations have different needs, and that's why you can't look at everything as like just this one size fits all. Oh, you know, we've got a great train system. Oh, you know, we've got a great road system. Well, it's just it doesn't work out the same for every population. It's like you can't think of it as you can't think of it as like there's this one homogenous solution for every population. That's just, I don't think that's just the way to see any.
Much like government.
Well, yeah, well, governments are just shit, but that's a whole other topic. But
Shady, I agree with you. I just make the point, maintain the point that to me, what's always going to be true is I dislike the way cars have made our society like reliant on them. Like,
Walkable city would like to know your location.
yeah, like in our modern, like the other example I think is like Elon Musk took a 39-minute plane ride on a private jet when he could have gotten there faster and more reliably by train.
okay, are you gonna call out Al Gore for his bullshit or no?
Passenger rail in the U.S. sucks anyway.
I mean, yes, but that has to do more with the fact that Amtrak's transition was poor. But
I stand by. Okay.
My point is that I dislike anyone just completely dismissing the idea that we can't make a good train system, or we couldn't, in theory, build a good transit system. It can be done and it's shown to be done, but just dismissing it because it's inconvenient or dismissing it because it isn't natural just seems ludicrous to me, rather than try it.
Yeah, but that requires money.
I feel like both sides of that equation are kind of founded on the same faulty assumption that, I mean, why don't we just get on Twitch and we don't need to travel at all? I don't know. Okay, that's too much. But
I get the feeling, Shady, that I'm gonna drop this topic here, not because I don't think we're gonna reach a sort of accord on this.
well, no, I see kind of what you're saying, like I wouldn't dismiss your point out of hand, no. I mean, I only would if it's, you know, for comedic effects, but yes, in terms of your actual point, like, what's even the goal in the first place? Like, you're saying Elon Musk taking a train? Like, he doesn't have to take a train if he doesn't want to. I mean,
I'm not. What I'm saying is that a train. First of all, a part of it is that my firm belief is that we waste a lot of fuel and we burn a lot of excess that we don't need to.
probably. I mean,
No, there's no probably. We do.
And a train.
well, hold on a second. I just want to say that maximum hyper efficiency is not always the most desired result. But that doesn't dismiss your point, in all fairness, because you don't need maximum efficiency to say we could do it better. Okay, so
Speaking of maximum efficiency, do you want to know the absolute peak of energy efficiency for burning gasoline? For getting the energy out of gasoline?
yeah, so I didn't want to make that point because that almost sounded like it would dismiss your point, which is not invalid in its own sake, because efficiency is good. Maximum efficiency is not necessarily good because then you'd have to like hyper regulate everything. But I don't think that's necessarily what you're going for either.
My point is that we can't live in a society where we transport the bare minimum and output as much carbon dioxide into the air as possible.
So, I mean, the problem with like getting all preachy about eco stuff too much is that it is a valid point to then bring up India and China, and yeah, they way more wasteful, right? But it's not even just even a tu quo quo because they are way worse. Although I will say, even in my own personal life, like I start to get like, wait, you got to take that tiny piece of metal out of my trash because I got to put it in the recycling bin, right? I mean, I don't know. There's got to be some sort of reasonable balance. I feel like our reasonable balance in the U.S. is probably different than the reasonable balance in Europe because we're less population dense. I also don't want to hyper-regulate everyone's every move because of some political point, right? So, I don't know. It's...
Well, my thought process jumps back to the California High-Speed Rail project. That project has been, like, slammed by critics and the general public for a long time due to its delay.
So Shaded Dreams brings up something that is, I think I remember seeing in like a Penn and Teller bullshit episode. Wait, you haven't seen that too, Frosting. Come on, you're too young.
Huh? Oh, I've seen clips from it, but no, I've not actually sat down and watched it.
You're too young to have seen as much as you seem to be like, oh, well, I know that too. I am also a seasoned... You are going to be absolutely ridiculously wise beyond your years. Why are you watching me? We should all go switch to KolonelFrosting.com.
I don't make content. I should make a website, but I don't have content. I've always been told by people that I'm an old soul anyway.
No, it's good. I like it. I mean, you're well seasoned for someone that doesn't know anything at your young whippersnapper age.
I try my best.
Frosting, wasn't it you that said you were going to play Resident Evil 8?
Yes.
Live stream it in certain costumes?
Yes. Well, I already did that for last Halloween for Resident Evil 7, and I almost finished it. And we're going to finish it this year.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Where are my keys? Look at the bottom of the screen. Where are my keys?
Wait, where are the keys?
Where are the keys? I gathered keys, so I didn't screw up. It's not your drunk. The game is drunk.
Shane, you are drunk.
It's irrelevant is the point. Why there should be some keys at the bottom of the screen to designate the fact that I gathered my keys properly. You're too young. Everything's digital. You don't even have physical keys for anything you do anymore.
Yes, I do, and I prefer physical keys.
I like physical keys. Not your keys, not your coins. Fucking hell.
I like those chunky brass keys.
My house key, my car key.
My car does have a fob, though. I never use a key for my car. I just grab
Does anybody else know that phrase, not your keys, not your coins?
I have not heard that one before.
Really?
Nope.
What?
I have a weird spattering of knowledge.
Okay. I feel like that's something, when I hear something that's like in the common vernacular knowledge of the internet, I'm like, I'm sure Frosting knows what that is. But he doesn't. All right, look it up. Not your keys, not your coins.
Looking it up now.
Hey, Shady, what is a phrase you used to use all the time, but you don't now because you feel old saying it?
Not your keys, not your coins.
That's the newest one on the roster. Oh, Jesus. This is what it means? Oh, God. Yeah, I should have heard this one before, but I have not encountered it. That is... oh, boy.
Frosting.
Hello.
How
Tell-
bad is it?
Come on, it's not a cringe phrase. Like, it's actually
it's
wise.
not a cringe phrase. Well, yeah, it is
Does it
correct.
mean
But
anything that could even closely get us banned on Twitch?
No.
It's a crypto thing.
Yeah, it's crypto. If you don't,
Which is almost why I'm surprised I haven't heard of it before.
yeah.
Can we all agree on something though?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of crypto,
Uh-oh.
NFTs were a stupid idea.
Yes.
So I think so, but like I was so wary of NFTs that I never looked into it. I was like, I don't even want to look at that. So
The way that they were used, I'm gonna say were because
so
they have
it
fully lost
looks
all
like
value now.
I will say that I understand what hash functions are, so you can prove legitimate first pioneer homesteading ownership of any digital property. NFTs always impressed me as like a capitalizing on that concept in an egregious way that went too far to where you would overvalue what that actually meant. Because, like, imagine if I made an NFT on, I don't know, let's play Real Mist. Like, fucking hell. Like, that's cool, but it's not worth $1 million. But maybe you could convince some sucker that it's worth $1 million. Then you cash out and they're left holding the bag. Good job, fucker. That wasn't actually worth that much. Come on. Right?
We got you.
You have the NFT, whatever that means. But so like a hash
somebody
function.
hits Control C and Control V on it.
So if you understand what a hash function is, hash functions, if you understand what they actually are, they're pretty amazing.
Oh yeah.
But if you don't and you understand, if you understand that hash functions are really amazing, but you don't understand why they're amazing, you'll buy an NFT and be the sucker holding the bag.
Yes.
All right, then we got it.
I'm very intimately familiar with hash functions, given that security is what I'm most qualified in.
Yeah. See, I like hash functions if they're used properly, because what you could do is, if you make, let's say you make a discovery, like hypothetically, let's say you make a scientific discovery, you could write a white paper on it, on a new discovery that nobody else in the world knew about. Write a white paper on it, don't even publish it. Just write your own paper, hash it, put it on the blockchain, and prove on, say, the Bitcoin blockchain, I came up with it first. Because you can prove through digital signatures, I came up with that first, because there's a timestamp on that hash. Nobody could forge that except me. I can forge, I did that first on this timestamp before anyone else did.
Yep.
You can prove all of that.
It's amazing shit.
It's amazing shit.
My biggest thing about NFTs, which is why I dislike them and think that they're dumb, whereas I think cryptocurrency is onto something, is that, in my view, cryptocurrency provides a solution to an impending problem which has been looming for a while regarding just the future of currency in general, and especially when we try to consider a unified, any kind of unified global currency.
You can also prove a bunch of bullshit ideas and hash them and be like, oh, I can prove this. And you can do like this impressive, oh, look, I made this crypto and hash. And it's all a bunch of fluffy bullshit, right?
Yeah.
So my example before was an actual legitimate discovery outside of crypto, and you just use the hash function as proof on the timestamp that you did it before anyone else. But you could also put a bunch of fluffy bullshit and hash it on the timestamp and pretend that's valuable. So if you understand exactly what it's for, it can prove specific things, but you can also take advantage of a bunch of people who think it's a bunch of I don't know. Oh, it's techie and new, and they don't really get the nuance of there are a bunch of ways to kind of forge something that didn't actually mean anything.
My whole thing basically boils down to like NFTs are a pointless exercise. You can make up, you can think of ways to use them, like your example that you gave, but at the same time, it's like, do we really need that? Is that like a generally required or desirable thing? Where
there are very specific cases where I think hashing a timestamp on the blockchain would be immensely valuable. However,
but in the format of an
but once that concept hits the internet, there's suddenly 99% of the ideas hitting the blockchain don't need to be there.
Yes.
All right.
That too.
Because what you're playing then is a sucker's game where what is that game called where you have the most recent sucker? There's something called where like the last buyer into something is the last one holding the bag. There's a name for it. I don't remember. But if you can convince, right? So imagine if there was some market rise in price. Greater Fool, that's it. That's exactly it, Super Gamer. The Greater Fool theory. So even if you don't think it's valuable, if you can convince people that other people will think it's valuable tomorrow, it's going to be more valuable tomorrow. There's sort of a feedback loop. Yeah.
And this is why crypto gets a bad rap.
It's weird.
People don't understand it, and the people that do slightly understand it, hell, even if they don't, use it for scam artist bullshit.
I like how, see, this is the thing, like, I don't necessarily trust you to understand the nuance of the Matrix and the puzzle game frosting, but you understand, like, this.
Yes.
Yeah.
This variety of computer science is very much what I've been trained in.
And
speaking of puzzle games, how close you are to beating the stage?
Oh, not that far.
As soon as we find the keys.
So I actually got the keys, but sometimes the game will say that I have the keys, and other times it will say I won't. So let's go over there again. So it's sorry. No, I'm just absorbed in the conversation because I find it. Yeah, I enjoy the conversation more. Okay, so here's the platform. So I'll okay, if you want to move on to the next stage, which is exactly the same as the first stage, which is actually my original point. No, but
it's that after this stage is done, I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Never finish it. You will stay here forever.
Sounds like some NFT scam.
Gotta be careful about your conditions there, bud. Man, you were zooming. Alright, there we go.
I'm waiting for me to jump on it. There we go. So when I go over here, there are the keys. God damn it. All right. So last time I said I didn't have the keys. Okay, so I remember this when I was solving this offline. Nothing here. I think, do I bring the block over or something? Let's see here. What? So Yeah, so what? So WAT, frosting, what does that mean to you?
That means that a large, older woman making quite the, just completely confused, bewildered expression at the camera, mouth slightly agape.
Okay, so...
Probably like a blue moon or something that she was wearing.
But are you aware of... I don't remember if it was Blood Ninja or somebody else, like, trying to score with some woman who turned out to be, like, I don't know, a femboy or something? Because... No, you don't know what I'm talking about.
You know what that phrase is, Shady.
What? So the first time I saw Watt, like W-A-T, was this one guy that was like trying to score with this girl and really like bringing her in. And then all of a sudden she was like, I don't know, I rubbed my penis and something. And he was like, what? And then so W-A-T. And I don't think it was Blood Ninja.
Yeah,
I think the brain.
But Blood Ninja is hilarious. Do you know Blood Ninja, regardless of what?
It sounds familiar.
Nope, and just from saying that, my brain wants to shut him out of my head.
I put on my cape and wizard hat or whatever.
What do you
Sex with Blood Ninja.
So I don't remember if Watt was a thing with Blood Ninja, but there was something else that I don't remember if it was.
Donning my wizard garb as we speak.
There it is. Look. See, I'm not making shit up. There's something over there.
It is. Yeah, there's the star.
Okay. So I need to bring probably the cube to be able to get up here. God damn it. See, then when I move back, it gives me nothing. That's why I have to reset.
So why not take the cube with you? Can you jump with the cube?
Yeah, that's why I have to reset. So
do what you did before, but have the cube with you when you make your duplicate, and then take the cube over to that teleportation area.
It's not a half bad idea. I have a dumb question.
Go ahead.
Can you have two different recordings going at like the same time? So that you can get like two clones going?
No, you definitely can't get two clones going. There is, I think the workshops have kind of tested the limits of that. The base game doesn't ever entertain that scenario.
Can you play a game with multiplayer?
This one?
Never that I've heard of.
Yeah, I don't think it's multiplayer. Let's look.
Because maybe it's just me, but the style of this game reminds me a lot of Portal 2.
Serious same. Oh. Yeah, it's only single player.
Sorry you're sleepy, Frosting. Alright, let's finish this up.
I'm more concerned about my insides. Don't feel good when I yawn. Oh god.
What? I'm the one that's old, not you.
We've all got problems.
Alright, so this time I got... Oh, what am I doing, you fucking dick? I have to get the key
Oh, we have
again.
to get the keys again?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't shift.
I mean, you had the right idea, though.
Yeah, everyone's making fun of me for being incompetent, but now you understand the subtlety of all this shit, right?
I never said you were incompetent.
You didn't say it, you just implied it with your condescending tone. Where's my jammer? Jammer.
I just said that your cognitive abilities can sometimes be a little more impaired while under the influence of alcohol.
Yeah, and I love it. I love impairing myself and still proving I can still run with the young whippersnappers without any impairments. Because remember, I was a talented prodigy in my youth. I told that story.
Yes, you were a wizard.
I was, and now I'm not anymore, but I'm an old ass.
You're a wizard, Shady.
And
You're a wizard, Shady.
You're a wizard, Shady. And
Yes,
all the
you are a
what,
wizard.
what are the qualifications to be a wizard? Well, number one, you have to be old as fuck. Where's the
This is non-negotiable.
Sagey shit. I can't. Words good. I can't say that.
A saggy paradox.
I'm a saggy balls. All right, so
That's apparently a thing. Some people are into the low hangers.
Yeah.
Can we not?
Sounds dangerous to me, but I mean, you.
I don't know. That's a general category that I know you're open to that I'm not.
Yeah.
No.
I'm into the guys that look basically like girls. I am still mad
You
that
have-
I matched with that Korean dude, but it
Yeah.
didn't tell me.
You have to be, you're like, I'm gay, but not that gay. You have to be like really feminine gay.
I'm bi with a female preference, because if you're a guy that looks enough like a girl, I don't care anymore.
Like, damn, I'm
The
a
problem-
virgin. I got limited options or something.
Yes. The problem is that that does not really last. You're only a feminine.
I don't like stigma. I don't like, pressuring people at all. But I'm like, man, if you get with a girl and you got those, sweet warm walls, like, would you ever go back from that frosting? Like, are you
the most explicit thing I have ever heard you say?
You speak to me as if you've ever gotten any.
Oh, he definitely has. I'm sure he has.
No, but
my whole thing is that, like, I don't think I would have, if I was able to obtain the loving walls, as you so put it.
So, okay, I don't know. It may not be my business to, like, no. It's not my business to pry whatsoever. I don't want to pry, like, but, like, I
So
know,
go for it.
like, but
It'll
you're a
land.
younger man than me, and so, like, maybe what you need to do is just expand your horizons as quickly as possible. So, how do you expand them? Do you expand them across the aisle, or do you expand them maybe just, just to maybe just the older generation, right? Like, you could just for a little bit, right?
Here's part of the issue.
Hmm?
There has been a complete lack of interest from almost all parties, to the degree that my standards have dropped. That is the current situation.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, would you rather hang out with a 24-year-old dude or a 44-year-old woman with an affair? Let's just be. Like, if there was one, because only one or the other has those, as I described them a second ago.
As you described.
This is not my turn. I've heard
We
the
don't
most-
even have to say it again. We already know what you said.
Yeah, it's not actually my turn, but I loved it when I heard
mean-
it, because the internet is big.
Both come with baggage. Shut up.
No, but that's exactly the point. Both come with baggage. Yes. So, like, you will have to look back on it tomorrow and be like, oh, wow, I did that with that. Which one would you be better off looking back and be like, eh?
Well, if it's like a 24-year-old femboy, then it's like, whatever. If it's the 44-year-old woman who's having an affair, I mean, I'm assuming that she's hot.
Yeah, sure. But, well,
I
yeah.
wouldn't, literally the biggest hang-up on that one is that it would be an affair situation. Not even really the age gap as much, even though that is a bit,
but the young guy, older girl thing is an interesting culture
and
that
that's
has
not even my
emerged.
hang-up.
Because yes, older guys, younger girls tend to have the higher sexual market value in general. It's actually, it turns out economically, if you work it out, that the younger guy, older cougar end up about the same too. That's actually a thing too. I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to just figure out your own identity, like...
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, you know your identity. You're like,
I already know what I like. Well, in theory.
Or,
I
well...
haven't been able to apply this.
Well, then
suspicion,
that's what I'm
but-
saying. Maybe you wanna, you might be, I don't know.
Well, it's not even a thing though of like, am I gay? I'm not.
Well, you are though.
It not to the degree that like I can acknowledge like a traditionally conventionally attractive dude is attractive. You know, someone who's like built, got muscles. It's like, that's a good looking dude. I would never tap that.
Okay.
But in the context of a femboy, what did I say? I said this jokingly previously. I said like,
Why do I still do that?
Oh yeah. We still need to get the other.
We still need the key.
Yeah.
Why do I? Where's the jammer? What? Oh yeah, it's in here. It's right there.
Anyway, the moral of the story is I don't mind if my partner has a penis and a I don't know whether there's an Anna. And I don't mind
I'm just like, it's
alternative
easy to
forms of-
say that before you actually experience the penis. Well, I guess I wouldn't know, but like
experience the penis.
Yeah, exactly. Are you sure you want to wake up the next morning and be like, yep, I had the full
If they are
entree of
otherwise-
penis?
The full entree. Well, yeah, but this is also like, see the and you know, maybe I don't know for sure. Okay, but it's the broadening of the horizons in light of desperation.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want desperation to be the only reason you go completely across the aisle. You want to be like, no. I love this side of the aisle for its own sake. I don't know. That's...
It's
you don't...
old-fashioned.
I don't think...
No, please continue.
I don't think you want to have that internal monologue with yourself the next day being like, yes, I only went this side of the aisle out of desperation, and that's liberation. I don't know.
Well, the thing is,
I mean, you could, but like, once you do it, just like anything, it could be like, I only mean this in terms of, I mean, also a house purchase. Like, you could regret a house purchase and be like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, right? Like, there are a million things you could regret as like a big commitment. Do you want that to be your history? Maybe you do. Maybe if you're so, fine. But like, You don't want desperation. So I bring up the house purchase, like, you don't want desperation. Oh, I'll never own a home. Okay, so I signed on to this horrible mortgage contract just so I can say I got to own a home, right? So in the same vein, you don't want desperation to be the driving force to say, this is my eternal history. Oh, I've had this run through me because I'm desperate, right?
Right, yeah. It should be something that is actually enjoyable and that one does genuinely have an affinity for versus
yes.
Well, I had
you
to
don't
do
want it to be you don't
something.
want
No, I
to
get it.
settle you don't want to settle across
Settle
the
for
aisle.
less than you
You want
deserve.
to go across you want to desire across the aisle. You don't want to settle across the aisle. That sounds extreme to me. I mean, you can call that old-fashioned, but like, I just
No, I said that as a joke.
I don't like regrets to that extreme. That sounds extreme to if you're not sure whether you. You didn't even say that. You said you wouldn't. There's not even. You're on the fence. I don't know. I'm just trying to look out. Maybe I'm an asshole that doesn't know anything.
Well, no, I appreciate the. I like having my beliefs challenged every now and again.
Mhm.
And I don't disagree with you.
You're
at
just
all.
like, let me take it up the butt first, Shady. Let me tell. I'll report back to you after that.
I'll let you know how it goes. You would be a great father. Yeah, you're assuming that I'm a bottom. That is the other thing that Sarah's pointing out quite astutely.
What?
You're assuming that I would be on the receiving end.
No,
Well,
the only thing I'm just saying is, I just want it to be something you can look back and be like, yep, I'm comfortable with that. That's it.
Yeah.
Will you be comfortable looking back on seriously? Because if desperation drives you, that increases the probability you'll look back and be like, oh, come on, there were other ways, right? Whereas if you're not driven by desperation, then there's confidence, and this is fine. That's it. Let's go with that.
Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you for the advice.
Happy birthday, Frosting.
It's just Frosty the Snowman. Happy birthday.
When is your birthday? We need to celebrate.
March 20th.
Oh, never mind. Fuck
it's
you.
a ways away.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a bit.
March 20? Nothing happens on March 20.
Yeah, it's the first day of spring.
No, it's not the 21st?
No, people keep saying that and it's wrong.
Really? No, you're just trying to you're just one of those Orwellian types that's like, no, it was always this.
Listen, if I am, I'm not doing it knowingly.
Maybe you're right. I don't give a shit.
Or
It's
it's like
March. That's the time of
it's-
year nobody cares.
Or it's the spring solstice or something. It's something. I don't know.
That would be the same, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it'd be
Some-
spring would not be solstice, it would be equinox.
Yeah, that one.
Come on.
Solstice is the winter one.
Yeah, solstice would be maximum day or night, whereas equinox is the same time, light and dark.
The equilibrium.
That's what equinox means. That's how it's
No, I
easy to
know.
remember. Okay, thank you. Come on, I don't need a lecture on this shit. Okay,
Appreciate you.
so anyway,
We got the key.
do I have the key?
I think we have the key. Why is the bomb still there? Hold up.
I don't have it there, so it should be.
Okay, we have the keys.
But I also have the cube here, so I can walk through when it teleports me back through.
Anyway, it doesn't ultimately matter because I'm probably going to be so hyper fixated on my career and just assuming the worst and assuming any failure for any advances in that kind of romantic pursuit.
Now hold
that
on.
it's never
Career
gonna happen
advancement is not going to impress men. They're not going to impress your femboys. They're going to impress women.
No, it doesn't impress anybody. Well,
No. It can impress the women. They can be like, oh, this guy's stable. These
yeah,
guys
but
like him.
women have an equal playing field now, and so they make the same, if not more, money than me. So it's less of a.
To a point, it depends.
There is still some discrimination somewhere, which.
Oh
blows
yeah,
my
there's
fucking
definitely
mind,
discrimination in terms of like.
But the opportunity is way more.
They'll be
level
like
than it
because
has
of
ever been.
historical, and they'll just like start giving women like positions. Yeah, that's a whole other problem.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Oh well, don't act
I
like you
didn't
don't
think it was a
understand it, because
thing.
it's in order to understand it, you don't add knowledge, you subtract knowledge. You pretend things are as simple as the people telling you the narrative. You assume things are as simple as they're telling you.
Yeah, but I was very surprised to learn that because I was always of the belief that like, oh, there's no way that this happens as much as people say that it does, in this day and age when people are less stupid about that stuff. And
Oh, they are
somebody
stupid.
else
They're
who-
more
and
stupid than
somebody
ever.
else who used to have that exact same viewpoint I had after being in the field for a little while was like, oh no, it's still alive and well in many places. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wait, which
How?
thing?
Just the general, sexism against women being able to do the same job just as good, if not better.
Well,
than guys.
no. Now hold on a second. So if you have any sort of, gosh, even the term affirmative action is outdated, but diversity hiring, whatever it's called, all that kind of shit. These are flowery terms to describe an unequal process to pursue what they perceive to be an equal result. It's all bullshit because the real revelation that was supposed to move society forward was a meritocracy, which diversity hiring killed, which is why the West is in decline, because it stopped assuming that competence was the highest virtue, right? So you have these narratives of identity groups competing with one another. But once you have an unequal process, I don't need to explain this to you. I assume you're smart enough to understand it. If you have an unequal process to pursue some academic's pie chart over there, then there's this really perverse game that takes place on the ground between us, because like, who has respect for whom here? I don't think either side respects the other once you have a diversity process, because whoever's the beneficiary of the diversity process is like, well, you individually didn't earn that. You just are the beneficiary of a narrative. Whereas the other way, it's like, well, you don't make as much as me, and therefore I don't need to pair bond with you, right? So nobody respects anyone else. And so you just, everything just falls apart, and you're like, I'll just try cock, right? That's what you're doing. Right? No.
I also want to add that the specific context in which I heard this, it wasn't even about hiring. It was they're a company that does third-party consulting and I think web design stuff, and in addition to other things in IT. And they have a female member of the team and a male member on this team, because of course they do. They've got, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Mm-hmm.
And they have had multiple clients where they turn down or say that the work needs to be improved by when it's by their person who happens to be a female. And a lot of these times they'll have their one of the males on the team turn in the same thing that she just did and basically just change the name on it, and then they'll be like, oh, this is exactly what we're looking for, thank you very much. And it's just like, and she gets credited internally because they're all just like, that's stupid.
But you see, that's what I'm saying. Like,
what
you
the hell?
don't respect that, do you?
No.
That's the point. Is you see, that's when people say, "Oh, such divisive politics." Well, that's kind of the internal mechanism of it. So you're not going to respect her if she's the benefit of this diversity bullshit, but then she's not going to respect you if the end result is that you make less than her. And so yeah, you just give up. That's what I'm saying.
That's the ultimate solution. Anyway, that's a whole.
Yeah.
That's a whole other thing.
Well, it's important. Like, that's the state of our generation. It's the state of our society. Like, I mean, it does bother me. It shouldn't happen this way.
Agree.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Oh, well,
that
it's...
was some. Okay, there we go. That was some bullshit.
Was. Alright, so I got this cube. And the open door. Do I dare dream of success?
I don't know. Oh, come on, clipping. There we go. Oop.
Nope, nope, nope.
Ooh. Ooh.
Should I just
So
go
close.
for it? Should I just go for it? Can I grab that?
I think you can make it.
Nah, I need to go back and get my cube.
Dang it.
As long as I don't have to reset the level, I don't think I do. Cause I just got up there. Come on. Stop. I don't think so.
I keep tuning out only to be violently tuned back in. What do you mean, sir? This is nothing but nice, wholesome conversation.
Ah. Ha! So it's not lost.
Oh, there we go. Trying to think what else we can talk about. Even though the focus is very high right now. Yes. It is done.
It is finished. Last words of Jesus.
In the words of one of my certain instructors, and with that, my good people, we are done.
So we're almost done with level 1. And by the way, these levels are designed to be like this. Like, the fact that I'm struggling like this is not...
It's not entirely the alcohol.
No. Only partially. Remember this? The very beginning, Labyrintho 1 and all this crap? Yeah, it was like 4 hours ago.
That was like forever ago. Yeah, see, when I was originally broaching this idea,
So you haven't even seen the pattern of it, so... 3 stars.
Here we go, yeah.
And... There it is. Labyrinth 2! Four of these and 3 more stars. It's in the Egyptian arena, and it looks exactly the fucking same, except it's in the Egyptian arena. So you ready to do the whole thing all fucking over again? You ready for this? Remember this? Remember this fan? Remember this door with that thing? And this, now it's purple. I think it was orange before. So remember these 2 things with the laser and the thing? Remember with the 2, and we could open that? Yeah, right? We could go out to the center. Hey, look, there's a star out in the center. If we could get these 2 colors with the 2 things, we could bring that down. But maybe if we go up here, oh, but it's slightly different. Look, these are in the middle now. I go around the side. See, it's different. Isn't that what you wanted, Frosting? You wanted it slightly different. Very slightly different.
Okay, listen.
It's exactly what you ordered, is it not? Area 2. So it's very different. It's slightly different, but it's very similar.
My thought was, which I was about to explain, my thought was, when I was first talking about this, was like, it's just like a room with a very basic, like, button box puzzle. And then you just go through that room like 10 times over, and every single time you go through, it's slightly different, and there's other elements gradually added.
Oh,
Not
that was
this.
So that was the last map. The this is the only puzzle thing, right? Where I had like the remember in like 4 sub hangouts ago, this summer or whatever it was.
This summer.
Yeah. Well, it's in the past, so you can't put it in that tone.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
But I think I recall it.
Yeah, so now it's very slightly different. But it is definitely different, right? So before there was a button here, now I need to open it with the turquoise or something. So it's very familiar, but it is slightly different. So it's a new puzzle.
Which also actually kind of makes it more screwy because you're going to fill in the wrong solution in your head for each of these things.
Yeah. This is just level 2, and it goes up to 7.
Oh god, I thought it would only go up to like 4. I didn't realize there were 7 of them.
Well, there are 3, 4 is different, and then 5, 6, and 7 are a completely different labyrinth.
Okay. That's a bit more reasonable.
It is, but yeah, it was. Yeah, it's. I found the 5, 6, 7 part actually more painful than this.
Oh, I'm sure it gets worse.
But hey, we beat level 1.
We did beat level 1. It only took us. I'm trying to think how long you spent on that.
Let's have an orgy. That'll end our desperation.
Well, with that in mind, I'm heading off to bed.
Oh, you are still here. Okay, cool.
Jesus.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
go to
you made it. So.
I'm glad you overheard that whole conversation about my sexuality.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just really tired and need some sleep, like now.
Yeah, go to bed, bro. Thanks
All right.
for hanging out.
Yeah. Good night, guys. I'll see you
All
in
right.
the next
Yeah.
whatever it is.
See you in the morning.
Peace out.
Have a good sleep.
Alright. I am not actually that tired.
Yeah? What do you want to do?
Not this.
Not this. I've already beaten this, so I can.
Yeah.
By not this, you mean not Talos Principle total, or just this?
I mean specifically not this level. We have You have accomplished what you set out to do, as far as I'm concerned, with this
Okay.
little campaign.
Let's die!
Let us die.
Alright.
I hate how it just runs right into you.
Let's die again! Alright, now what?
I have to buy you your Christmas present. That's what we need to do.
Mmm.
I kept on forgetting. So hold on, where is it?
My drink is
how
empty again. My goodness, why did I drink that
Dang,
fast?
bro.
Slamming it. All right, I'll try again too. Cause I beat again. All right, I'll be right back first. We gotta tribute Angry Alex. There it is. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. How's everyone holding up? It's been a good 9 hours. Sarah, how are you doing? I don't understand how you have so much energy still.
I don't know either. She's doing pretty good right now.
Badass. Alright, cool. What are your thoughts on my situation? Although you're ace, so I'm not sure how many dogs you've got in this game. I don't have any thoughts.
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts, head empty. Very good. There are many jokes that I thought to make there, but they were all very inappropriate.
Thought we were trying to get Shady canceled.
Cancel me! Cancel me! Well, one of them I meant in a non-inflammatory way, but it's hard to interpret in a non-inflammatory way. I'm actually curious, Sarah, if you're willing to share. What do you do for work these days?
Not much.
I like that answer. Conversation topics and general monologuing topics continue to elude me. Hurricane Ian was fun, I can say that. That was a good couple days. Got to work from home for the latter half of that week because the office is in Ponte Vedra Beach, which was under mandatory evac due to flooding. And lost power for I think a sum total of 30 seconds. All told. Weather was very nice during and after. It was nice and cool. Experienced a little bit of fall, but it's okay. We're back to our regularly scheduled eternal summer, 80-something degrees. It was supposed to be like 76 tomorrow, but it's gone back up to like 80-something.
I was very much looking forward to the weather that the hurricane was going to bring us, but it just kind of skated around the state.
Yeah. It's interesting to me. It's actually, the hurricane made me a liar because I'm like sitting there getting battered by it, and it just felt like a particularly strong nor'easter. I think I got way more wind than rain. It was just consistent winds for like 2 days or 3 days. And then my friend is like, hey, my car that I bought and is being shipped to me is in Savannah right now. How is the weather treating you over there? And I'm like, man, I would not even worry about it. Cut to a couple days later, when Ian has finished passing over Florida and is re-strengthened to a Category 1 from just being a tropical storm, and then going straight up north and licking Savannah along the way. The car ended up still being fine, but man.
I don't know why, but it made it. I don't know. I heard it sounded like the car was picked up by the hurricane and just kind of flown. That's a funny mental image for me.
And it landed safely on his doorstep after. Yeah. And it does the, what's that chiptune music? Moonshot or whatever? As it just rises into the sky. So that was fun. I hope it continues to cool down because some people get the winter depression. My mood always shoots straight up as soon as the temperature drops around here. If I can open my window and turn the AC off and it's like 60-something outside, I am just in pure bliss.
Yeah, that's not fair. That's Florida. That's not fair.
We get that for a week.
Oh, what? Again, too. It's the same damn thing. Here we go, Frosting. It looks like the same damn thing. They threw the same map at us and said, oh, it's slightly different. Why did I even load the only puzzles?
I regret making this the theme. Why is that there? Oh, I see. It's because it's different a little bit.
Yeah. Good job. You did it.
I ruined the whole stream by single-handedly. There's a bomb over there.
Behold,
Whoa!
child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
It's not the bomb that's the problem.
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
It's not even that. It's the turret up there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Man, the mystery soundtrack is so good.
It is a good soundtrack, yeah. But I can go over this way, so maybe that avoids the turret. Yeah, sorry you can't hear it. At least it's on stream.
For a second to hear the dialogue.
Oh. Wait, it shot bullets at me and it missed. How did that happen? As soon as it shoots bullets, you should be dead.
Programmed by a stormtrooper, apparently.
That would explain it. somebody say they'd be here later, or was that just a fantasy?
I don't know. Let me look at the logs.
There's a star in there. Okay.
I'm jealous of your stream, buddy, by the way. I don't know if the cat's still there, but...
My cat? I don't know where my cat is. That's what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about Sarah's cat.
Sarah's cat?
Sarah's pussy. I mean, her cat. Ugh.
Rude.
Okay, my other stream buddy then.
I'm sure else. Ugh. God. I feel like I'm not allowed to make such jokes. Like we can make fun of the grinders, but I can't make salacious remarks regarding Sarah.
I'm untouchable.
This summer, Sarah is untouchable.
But she wanted to go outside, so.
And she never came back.
Well, we know which way you swing now, Frosting, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Eh.
Like 90% straight.
That sounds like buy it with extra steps.
It sounds like denial.
Yeah, but denial which way? That's the question.
Denial is a big river.
It do be. That's why they call it denial. It is that time of night, baby.
Yeah, you guys haven't even been drinking. Well, I don't know if Sarah's drink. I don't know if Sarah's been drinking.
Some bourbon, couple of beers so far.
Okay. I like to just say fuck it and completely incapacitate myself.
I don't care. Say fuck it.
See, look at this. Why is this turret not see me and I can grab this? What is the range? What is the rule? I need an axe.
Wait.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. No, I got it. I was briefly confused, but then I understood.
No, not that. This. Ah! They crashed.
Hooray.
Again, 2. Part 3. Let's do it. Wait.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh, but can... Yeah.
And I have a star. That was easy.
Yeah. We got it.
I got it. You didn't do shit.
You got it. Oh my god, does that reach? Bruh, that's broken.
Is it?
Well, broken in the, I can't believe that worked way.
Okay. It may be very well intended. This again. Oh, they got a sigil up there instead this time. So actually, again, is also the same thing. No. Let's do that. Bruh. Wait, what is this? What? Give me this. I am smirt. Is smirty. Wait. What do I do with this back here? There's got to be a purpose.
Does there though?
Yeah, there's got to be a purpose.
Yeah.
Why are you tired? You have no excuses for being tired. I am older than you. I have been streaming. I have been, there's by every single measurement in terms of, I got less sleep than you last night. By every single measurement, you have no excuse to be yawning right now.
Counter argument. I'm addicted to sleep.
Are you a cat?
Meow.
Still have this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I hid the yawn, but you could still hear the pop of my jaw. I don't know if I should be concerned about that, by the by.
What?
Whoa.
Blah, 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 blah. Wait, oh, there's this.
Oh. How convenient.
No. Do I still need this? No. Blue? That's a blue. Oh. No.
Just turn to that one. Oh, there's your axe you were looking for.
Oh, you saw an axe?
Yeah, it's in the tree.
All right, let's. Oh yeah, it is. Huh? How about that? Shit. Meanwhile,
I agree. Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle. Well, you're kind of in a pickle.
I am. What did I do? An axe will not help me out of this. I might have to reset. Oh well, it was easy.
Yeah.
All right, so wait a minute. They even brought those back.
Oh no! Now it's completely busted.
Yeah. What?
Wait, where's the thing?
right there.
Oh, there it is. I was about to say, if that didn't restart properly, then we have no hope. Shady.
Huh?
When are you going to play the ever-beloved, popular, classic Metroidvania puzzle game, adventure platformer game, Haiti?
What?
Which definitely has no controversy around it whatsoever, because of the player model.
I thought you could talk about Life is Strange for some reason.
No.
Hmm.
No, I already know the answer to that one. It's whenever I buy it for you, and also whenever there's a good sub Hangout slot for it. And also whenever you feel like doing that kind of thing, and also whenever Moss is also available to join the sub Hangout.
He might be around soon. Remember, it's like afternoon where he is, and he doesn't drink. So he's gonna come up, and that's his favorite thing to do, is to show up at the end of the sub Hangout and be like, oh, I'm full of beans, and Shady's drunk as fuck, and it's late where he is. I'm gonna take advantage of his compromised state and ask him all his personal questions about his family.
Ask him all about his father,
Yeah. Well, the reason why I'm not bothered about like talking about my dad is that, I mean, he's an embarrassment. He's an embarrassment, but like, I am not embarrassed. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Didn't I find a spot to put this before that hit everything?
Yes. Yeah.
Stupid. Or was it just these three?
I think it was just those three.
Okay. Well, that's easy. So there's a purple barrier here, so I can't bring that jammer in, but... Will these streams go on your Shady Live channel? Yeah, eventually. I know that those uploads are behind. This is why I was talking about this earlier. Like, what is the state? I'm such a stickler. Like, I don't even want to say boomer, because obviously boomer is a reference to the baby boomers when there was a high birth rate in the 1950s. But like, I like to get in this routine where I just do the same thing all the time, which is obviously not how the world works. Like, is Twitch fading out? Is something else coming in? The one thing I will not ever do is TikTok. I also will never do Facebook, but I think that's also on the way out.
You mean Meta?
Yes, whatever. Yeah, it's all on the way out.
Yes. Thank God.
I remember my freshman year in college, 2004. Yeah, that dates me.
Facebook was the new cool upcoming thing.
And Half-Life came out.
Just the spirit of innovation, like, wow, look at this new and cool thing on the internet. Because that was like the dawn of Web 2.
Mm-hmm. I guess, yeah, Half-Life 2 plays into that too, because you could only get that through Steam. That's when...
Man, I remember
Leonard
E-Bomb's World. That was my jam right there. But anyway.
Happy birthday to you. I don't know if you'll get the notification, but I sent you a Steam gift. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks, Ross. Can I call you Frost? I don't want to call you that generally, but I will today because...
I do not mind what you call me.
Alright, I'm just calling you that. It sounds kind of cringe, but like, I want to call you that out of laziness today.
Syllables are hard, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially at this hour.
What was I talking about? Meta something? Oh, well, the streams go up. Yeah, so I've been streaming on Twitch for a while, and I tend to get just kind of set in my ways, and I just wonder, like, should I be doing something else? A frog in a blender and a hamster in a microwave. When I think hamster in a microwave, I think of Maniac Mansion.
Oh god, mini clip. Oh jeez.
Did I just date myself?
You're 40?
No, I remember mini clip too. Although I guess that doesn't say much.
I remember Failblog. Do you remember Failblog?
I remember Failblog.
So, how old were you if Failblog went out of business when you were like 10 or 12 or something?
Yeah, I would have been a small child. But I'd recall such things. I
Okay.
recall Pop Tropica.
Let's see how my video is doing. It's actually not bad. I mean, it's kind of like the lower end of average for me, but 131 views, like, that's good. Like, it's not 26,000 like my old Let's Plays, but I'm happy with 131 views. For now, you know? Not forever, but, you know, I was always laying the groundwork for... I really just wanted to make this series for long-time followers of the channel, just to tell them what's really going on, and...
Shady, what is your dream job? Or do you have one?
That's a good question, actually. That's the perfect question to ask a drunk man. Just don't let him laugh. That is a very good question.
I do try. I was gonna say yeah, but that seems egotistical.
Alright, so I'm going to take this. I'm not ignoring your question, but I just don't want to fuck this up this time. What was I gonna do with the axe?
Oh god, you can actually grab it. I thought that was like a joke. There's
No, it's
all
not.
those boards out front in that like side building.
Okay. No, it's not a joke at all. No, you're supposed to do that. Yeah.
I just glanced back over at the screen and the guy's got a freaking axe.
Good thing
I
it's
was not
virtual.
prepared.
I must ask you a question.
Yeah. What's your dream job, Sarah?
Fucking.
I can respect it.
What?
Apparently Sarah's dream job is cooking.
Trucking. Driving a truck.
Oh,
Trucking.
Oh my god. You know what? Still respectable.
Can you make a right turn in a truck in an 18-wheeler?
Yeah. Or do you mean if she actually can?
Yeah, I mean actually.
I cannot, but the other cars will move anyways.
That's the spirit.
I'll bring all the telephone poles down, but it doesn't matter.
I got 1,000 hours in American truck sim. I can drive a truck.
No,
Some of that skill transfers. I can back up a
I
trailer.
mean, my
in real life like
father
no
was a
business.
truck driver, and he would always call himself a dumb truck driver, and I got no respect for him in general. But that was one thing I was like, I better be good at this math thing because I don't want to ever have to make a right turn in an 18-wheeler. No thanks. So, and actually, that's a weird thing to think about. Moss should be here for me to do my whole like. He likes it when I get all, thinking about this stuff. But man, I don't really. I mean, ever since I was young, right? Because like, I could read and write in a very early age. Like, there was always a sense that I was some kind of, I don't know exactly what, but freaking nature ticket out. I don't know what I was, but like, I always felt the pressure from a very early age to succeed, even though it wasn't like fully explicit. So I've always felt I was a black sheep and was supposed to succeed in some kind of way. And I kind of look back now and I think like, wow, what if nobody gave a shit and people thought, oh, I was just some random kid that, that they had because people have kids for no reason. And I was just expected to drive a truck with no expectation, and I would just be a dumbass my whole life. Because, like, I've always been... There's actually, like, this weird expectation. Yeah, Moss would absolutely eat this up. He'd be like, oh. No, but, like, I feel like... I don't know how much of it they put on me versus how much I put on myself, but I always felt like there was some kind of expectation that I was supposed to succeed in some kind of way. And I've always thought, well, I'm different. I'm supposed to do this. I have to do that. I have to be different. I'm not like the others. Like, what if I could just blend in and just drive a
Blending
truck?
in is a strat.
Yeah, it is. Like, that's so foreign to me, but that almost sounds just like such a relief, like really cool, but not literally driving a truck, because the actual idea of having to drive a truck and make a right turn sounds really stressful to me.
Well, it depends on how cooperative the other cars are. They're your biggest obstacle at that point, driving a truck and making a
I'd
right
probably
turn
hit a building or
is
some
other
shit.
cars.
I don't know.
No. There's very basic, you do the maths, there's very basic geometry at play when making a right turn in an 18-wheeler. And of course, as usual, the biggest problem in dealing with this is other people. If there's no cars around and you have to make a right turn in an 18-wheeler, I have no no doubts. I don't know why I was reaching for that word. I have no doubts that you'd be able to do it flawlessly just about every single time with just, basic spatial awareness of the fact that you are much longer than normal and you have a joint in the middle of yourself. It's once you get traffic in the mix that things are complicated. I say this as someone who's not actually driven an 18-wheeler, but I've driven with trailers plenty of times, and I've played a lot of American Truck Simulator. Because, ATS is a game, yeah, but the same geometric principles that are at play there do apply to real life as well in those cornering situations.
God damn it, Shady, you did it again.
Oh no.
Stop doing dumbass shit, Shady. Fuck it. Good times.
It is that time.
Fuck you, game. Take me outside. Alright, here we are. Well, whatever. It's actually tricky, but okay. Game, come on now. What?
What the oh, come on, game. What the hell? What the what? I'm
Oh,
so
because there's this. That's why.
Yeah. I guess you still haven't answered the question yet either. Because you probably don't even know.
What question?
What do you wanna, what would your dream job be?
Oh.
It's a hard question.
No, it absolutely is, sure. And I don't want to be a coward, but it is a hard question. I mean, it's the same as my YouTube channel, all right? So I just want to create things that I can ultimately look back on and be proud of. And I think this kind of links back to the fact that I worked in slot machines, which is not personally fulfilling at all in any way whatsoever. So I'm glad I'm out of it, actually, for that reason. Wait, that brings this forward. I never even did this. You. Wait. There's another one?
There's another one.
Would that even be? Hmm.
I'm trying to think about the mathematician thing. Because I don't even know what mathematicians actually do. Besides, like, maybe statistics or something, I don't know.
Actuaries, insurance.
Yuck.
If you mean directly in the workforce, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I thought, but I couldn't think of anything beyond that, so I'm just like, Is there something I am missing?
But the whole reason I was attracted to math in the first place is because I just like it. Oh. Shut up. That's why I like that the Manum stuff so much, because it's just instructive. Like, it's just, I don't know, wholesome, I guess. I don't know.
Alright. Now be very careful.
Yeah. Yeah, I see how you see it. Does that work? Nope. Wait, what? There's two? Well, shit. I'm gonna have to restart again. I didn't realize that. I literally did not know that. See, there's two.
There were two either.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be fine. And now we got the same problem. Okay. I thought that was the idea, was to smuggle both of those in there. Oh well, gotta do it again. Do it all again.
Well, nothing left to do now but get this axe and pretend my neck is a log.
You have to actually kill yourself and back yourself even further. That's weird.
Do you have to though? Can you not do the?
Yeah, you have to back all the way up to the beginning.
Yeah, but do you not have a projector in there that you can just solve the puzzle from inside? I guess not.
Ah. Well, this is pretty typical, actually, by the way, for Talos workshops. This is what they.
Barriers just seem like such a artificial. It seems like an not unintuitive. I don't know. Unimaginative way to add difficulty. Although I'm sure the base game may do it too.
Not as much, no. I'm out of drink again. What is this?
Hydration. You just drinking straight whiskey, or are you doing like a?
Usually I do a whiskey and coke kind of thing, but right now it's straight whiskey right now because circumstances. Damn it. There we go. Stop it. I'm trying to select that. There we go.
be very, very careful.
Let's do this again. Ocean Drainer. You said you couldn't make it today.
Lies.
See, I can't. Yeah, it
Oh,
drops.
but you can't even. Then how?
You gotta jump it over the wall or something. I mean, it depends on the whiskey, right? Like, well, you wouldn't know frosting, but like, I mean, I get it. If you got some super duper high quality whiskey, like what I got is this Rebel Yell stuff. Like, you don't look at that and say, oh, this is stuff that I have to preserve in the most exquisite, you know, flavor sampling way, whatever, blah, blah, blah. No. It's cheap Texan whiskey. Then it works well because you mix it with a caffeine and it keeps you going for a 10-hour stream or more.
Or your money back.
With a rebel, yeah.
It's not shit whiskey, it's just cheap whiskey. There's a difference. Like, it's actually good whiskey, but it's not stuff that I would be like, oh, I'm pouring it down the drain by mixing up the flavors. I'm wixing up the flavors.
Whisking up the flavors.
Wixing. Oh, this is so wild, boys. So I think Ocean's basically the same age as me, so I can't talk to him like I talk to you, Frosting, where I'm like, oh, you are a youngin', and yet I'm running circles around you in the logic arena.
Yeah.
But you see, you know, I like to remind you, I'm the son of a truck driver. Like, I'm not in some sort of prestigious lineage. Even though I guess I told you that other thing.
You've got a good head on your shoulders, Mr. Like, you know, 20th iteration of the founder of the Veil.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was just funny because, like, it was just funny because, like, she just went straight up the family tree, just like one search. It wasn't even jumping around. She was like, oh, your mother's father's father's mother's blah, blah, blah is this guy. Somebody look it up. Who is the first president of Yale? I'll tell you if the name is right. The son of a truck driver. Well, that's a more prestigious position from your perspective as a Canadian.
Peter Silovi.
What? That's not the guy.
Hold on. Abraham Pearson?
That guy. Abraham Pearson, yeah. She just went up straight 10 generations from our lineage, just wandered up, straight up, and got to Abraham Pearson, yeah.
It wasn't even a president, it doesn't look like. He was just a rector.
Or whatever it was. Okay, maybe my drunk ass doesn't understand how the world
Close
works,
enough.
but
It seems like he functioned as a president, he just wasn't called that.
okay. So early in the game, they didn't even care to.
Yeah, the first four dudes, even though one of them is called Alicia, that's a pretty fabulous name. Yeah, they were rectors, and then the fifth dude then turned it around, I guess, and the title became president.
Yeah, whatever it was. It was the actual, like, people who arranged the damn thing. Whatever they called it. Yeah.
Solovey is the current president.
Oh, the current guy?
Yeah.
20. No, I was talking about somebody from the 1600s.
No, and I searched for that, but the first one that came up was the current president. For some
Yeah, that's funny. I'm a direct descendant from the guy that lives today. We go way back.
He's ancient. I mean, he looks like an ancient gentleman.
All right,
No,
so
actually, it doesn't look that bad.
he doesn't look. Oh, that's right. You're gay, so like.
No, I'm not that far gone. He's 64.
All right, so I gotta be careful, right, or something.
There's only even been 23 dudes who've had the run of it. They just stay in there for like ever.
Yes. Not again.
I love how they have the picture of the Woodbridge Hall, and it's this, very nice, older, ornate building. And then the windows just have these awful, like, disgusting, window AC units mounted in them.
Okay, so I'm not gonna pick that up. What do I do?
Are we stuck at this part?
Yeah, we're stuck at this part again, but at least I'm not,
Because every
single time I keep having to reset
leads to
here.
death.
Yeah, no, well, just being stuck, right? So then I have to restart, and then I have to suicide after that to reset even further back. Because this is a workshop.
Yeah, this is not the base game.
It's not the base game, it's not the DLC, this is a workshop. This is some dude in Slovakia who constructed this. Don't laugh.
And did a half-decent job. Is he actually from Slovakia?
Well, that's just his name. It's Presho Slovakia.
You don't know, he might be giving the finger to Slovakia.
And he asked me to play this.
Oh, never mind.
So what I need to do is bring something in here.
Developers may be Croatian, but I mean the game is really just a spin-off of Serious Sam. It's all in the same universe.
So I've heard.
They would try to codify that, wouldn't they? Shady has been drinking for approximately 10 hours.
A little while.
I have never drank in my entire life.
Not even tried one?
Okay. I had a mouthful of beer that did not even make it down my throat. So that doesn't count.
What beer was it?
I don't know. I was visiting like my best friend, and he's just like, "This stuff is awful. I want you to try it." And I got it in my mouth, and I held it in my mouth for a bit, and I'm like, "That's not awful. I may as well swallow it." On the backswing, as soon as it hit the back of my tongue, I like gagged because the disgustingness kicked in, and I just stood up, walked to the kitchen, and spat it out.
Yeah, you gotta have the good stuff before you can. I don't want to be a gateway for you. I don't want to be like, oh no, you should get into this stuff, man.
No, you would not be the first. That same friend hates beer. The only reason he was drinking that is because he got like a case of it or something, and he bought it. So he was just like, I'm not going to let it go to waste. So he drank it anyway. But he was recommending that because he hates beer. He generally hates beer. He's always more of a hard liquor type guy. And he's just like, if you ever decide to start, because what did I say? I said something about like, well, maybe if we got all the boys together, maybe I'll have a something. I don't know. And he's just like, you should do hard cider because you'll probably actually like the taste of that.
Oh yeah, that definitely have. That's weaker in alcohol, but it's better in flavor. Yes.
Yeah. Beyond that, I mean, it's like whatever. And I may not even ever do that either. One swig of beer, and next you're sharing needles with a homeless person in the dirty bathroom. I made that exact joke earlier today. It's like most people's forbidden fruit. Ah yes, I will never do the hard drugs. And meanwhile me, ah yes, I will never do the beer.
Oh, come on. I screwed myself because I ran in the way of the thing.
Oh my god.
Come on. I think I can save it.
This level is extra. Why is it being so particular? God.
Haha! Okay. Don't have to reset.
Thank God.
Not yet, anyway. I'd love to be able to open this gate.
No, Sarah, don't give in to his provocation. I feel like I've seen this Ocean Drainer character before.
Really? Interesting.
We've just got a bad memory. It's a euphemism for something.
So Helix Horizon is his Discord handle. So you've seen him in the dev thread at the very least.
Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, you who did the script review.
Yeah. Alright. How do I solve this? Where's my axe? Did I not grab it this time around? I don't know.
You may not have.
I don't see it here, so it's somewhere. I thought I dropped it over there, but...
Did it vanish?
I don't know, because this would be the only place I would put it, because I wouldn't have dumped it anywhere else.
Did we drop it by the... I don't know where we would have put it.
Alright, I'm starting to fade, my goodness. No!
I feel
No!
like I keep stretching a muscle in like my back whenever I yawn. Posture is hard.
I know. That's the one thing I hate about the axe is that it's hard to locate. In a way that's different than basically any other item.
Oh, hold on. Is it on the? It's on the ground.
Oh, you saw it?
I think I did.
Oh, why is it here?
I don't. I think we were walking back, and you just put it down as we were walking back.
Okay. Not that I have a real Not that I have a real idea what to do with it, but it's good to at least locate it.
Yes.
Mavis Beacon.
Does Mavis Beacon do posture too?
Aren't you too young to at least know who Mavis Beacon is? How does it work? How does the life of the Zoomer even work? I don't get it. You're not supposed to know who that is.
Okay, Mavis Beacon. I only know who that is because I partake in lazy game reviews. If not for that, I probably would never have encountered her.
So I whatever the word is, not played Mavis Beacon. What is the word for it?
Experienced, interfaced with.
Yeah,
used,
something like that.
Learned from.
The main thing I remember is the typing thing. The main game I remember with that is whenever you'd make it, like you were driving a car or something, and every time you'd make a typo, a bug would hit the windshield.
Oh yeah.
That was my game. That was the game I played.
I was never able to get into those. Weirdly, as someone who has decent words per minute and smacks the crap out of keyboards, I've never really been able to get into those type games.
I mean, I guess it was a game. I don't know.
Well, because there's the other ones too. There's like.
I mean, you play
Check of the
it
Dead
twice and like you've seen it all, right? Like it just spits out numbers about your typing rate or whatever, and it's not like you have a big destination and quest and whatever. I don't think. Maybe you do, and I never saw it, but.
I like numbers. They get big. Especially when it's for the deposit in my account.
You like big numbers. Oh, it took you 4,000 seconds to type this 20-word essay.
Yeah.
How do I smuggle this out of here? I'm sleepy now.
Today I learned Sarah's into tasing. The more you know. I'm visiting my SWAT cosplay. Which I need to finish because I'm like 99% of the way there. I just need like the helmet and goggles and we're set. I'd specifically go for the early 2000s SWAT though, with the like M80 helmet or whatever it was.
What year were you born again? What would that put you? 99. Because you see, when I hear early 2000s, it's like, what do you know about that era?
The thing about it is, I lived through it, have foggy memories, but what you also have to keep in mind is that I was influenced by it way more because it's not like everything that was made in 2002 ceased to exist immediately after. There's a lingering that occurs.
Well,
which
yeah.
I think is why I have such an affinity for a lot of early to mid 2000s stuff, even though it's technically like a bit before my time of cognizance.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We need to get you and Jim in here at the same time talking about that. That'd be a good conversation.
We've almost talked about that, I think. I guess it's mainly been military bonding stuff, trauma bonding. Even though he probably would have joined, like, probably a decade or more previous to... Actually, yeah, easily more than a decade before me.
Decade before you were born.
Could be. I don't know. I don't recall quite how old Slim is.
Slim Jim 83, so there you go. So he's 39.
It would have been after I was born, I think, then.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if 10 years is in the appropriate. It's probably in the vaguely right ballpark of a gap between.
I guess he's 16 years older than you. Oh, what is this?
What is that, actually?
Yeah, it looks like doors that here? Across this way?
Yeah, what the hell?
Why would that be? Oh.
Place back in tree.
Yeah, so 83 wouldn't actually make you a boomer. I feel like boomer is kind of evolved to be a term for like a kind of an old person.
Like, yeah, it's just anybody who's an old person.
Which is dumb because that's not right.
Yeah, it bothers me too. Isn't there like the state highway 420 and they got tired of replacing the sign because people kept on trying to steal it successfully? Well, I can't say trying. Kept on stealing it, so they just gave up and there's just no signs across Interstate 420. Or they renamed it or something.
What happened? Interstate 420?
There's like an Interstate 420 or something, but people keep trying to steal the sign. Yeah, that's what they did, thank you, sir. But people kept on stealing the signs because, haha, I have the funny interstate number. So now, it's Interstate 419.99 or something.
Isn't that just round? I almost feel like that's an even bigger euphemism.
Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, because these are beltways, I think. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I'm lying. Like, maybe it's not an interstate then. Okay, yeah, it's a highway. Because there's 2 Interstate 420s which don't exist. They were proposed bypasses for... One was in Georgia and the other one was in Louisiana, but neither of them actually got built.
Wait, what is that? What is that little roof there? Oh, that stupid place.
It's actually a bunch of 420s in the US. I want to just hang out until you were done with this. I didn't think it was going to be this much of a pain in places.
Oh, this is how Talos is. This is what Talos is. Talos is pain.
That should be your review. Recommended. Talos is pain.
Yeah, I recommend it. Yeah, absolutely. But it is pain.
Especially with your hour count.
Now, it has to be a specific type of pain, right? Like, it's... Not all pain is equal.
True. Sexual pain, emotional pain, physical pain.
Yeah, so this has to be, like, just the right sweet spot of all the above.
I guess.
Yeah.
I ain't into that. Well, does that count? That doesn't count.
Does what count?
I was gonna say, like, I'm very much into muscle soreness. Like, when you work out, and the soreness that ensues the day after.
Oh,
I
yeah.
live for that shit.
Yeah?
I don't know why. Just makes me feel good. Even though it's kind of painful, but also like, oh yeah.
Well, because you can tell that it's constructive at the same time.
But it also feels good, even though it doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Like I
That's
enjoy
reasonable.
I enjoy the discomfort.
Yeah. That's what this is for me on a logic sense. So it might be weird, but maybe that's the best way for you to understand it.
Which makes me feel bad, because that's like the jock comparison, but yeah. I see. Man with big brain enjoy brain pain.
Yeah.
Existential pain, probably my favorite. Oh man.
See, so I guess is that a thing where Canadians just spell like Brits? Is that what it is? Is that the rule?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're filthy colonials.
I mean, I thought that was kind of the general rule, but I didn't know to what extent, and I never bothered because, you know.
I think it kind of goes both ways. I think I've seen more Canadians type in British English than American English.
Yeah. We just do our own thing. Is that what it is? We just don't care.
I think so.
We just knock off that U and just say that's dumb. Why even have that?
I remember, I don't know if this was real, but I saw a screen cap of like, I think it was the Steam installer, and it asked you your language, and it had English traditional and English simplified, and
we're simplified.
It was the UK flag.
Give me the
and
burger
American
version.
flag. Yeah. Which I very much appreciated that joke, but I've never seen it before or since, so.
I'm trying to find other avenues of attack here, but I'm not seeing them.
Yeah,
I don't know how to open
really-
this gate. If this gate would open, that would be nice. Because in the first version, there was a sigil. Once you pick it up, this would open.
And I guess it's pointless to use the jammer on the one door, because if you then take the laser, well, you can't take the laser director in there to even do the blue, because you need
Yeah,
the laser
because
there
of
to
the
open
two.
the door.
Yeah, the two doors, right? So.
Give them that hell in 1789. Yeah, but yeah. It's due to the internet, maybe. I think it's just because they're dumber. It's definitely an intelligence thing, not a culture thing.
Oh, look at
That's
this.
interesting. Yeah.
I know, oh no, etc. But
Yeah, we gotta try this.
Hmm. What?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Wait,
That's-
wait a minute.
What the heck? Why? But why?
You turn it green and look at how it's got a little star next to it.
I'm very confused. Maybe we should pull the lever, Kronk?
So it starts off red, starts off off. Just how look, oh, remember that door that I was looking at? That magic door way over there?
Oh yeah, is that what that is?
Well, partially. I mean, that look at that. Look at that.
Yep, there we go.
What is what's the benefit of pulling this? Like, there's got to be a
don't
good
know.
side.
That's why I'm confused.
Hey, this gate is open.
Hey, the skate is open. The stockade. I really wish you could manually save, just so that if you break something, you don't have to restart the entire.
Well, even at this point, even if I restart, I could restart everything right now. This gate will be down forever. This is now open, and that's huge.
That is huge. Huge.
Huge.
Where am I even trying to go?
To the star? I don't know.
Yeah, but where are the stars?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Maybe pull the star lever and we'll find out. Maybe that opens like a door that's under you or something. I don't know. I would just look around after that state change and see what does change. 'Cause maybe there's more to it than...
Ugh. Nothing's here. But all these doors in my way.
Or I could be wrong. But in which case, why bother with the thing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's got to be some reason to flip the switch. Maybe before flipping the switch. You want to gather these again.
Yeah.
You know, just pick them up.
Oh, can you pre-stage that what's it called again? The oh my god, what are those things called? The jammer that's behind the
This one?
the stuck one? Yeah. I don't know how that would help you, but maybe to ensure the signal still gets through even when the barrier's active. The laser, I should say.
So I just jammed this one, but there's two of them.
Oh, but there's two. Don't understand.
I got another jammer right here.
Another thing that comes to mind is that you can jump down off that ledge after pulling the switch, but do you want to?
Yeah.
Or will that just trap you?
Yep. While this is still off, let's try to...
game needs more whiskey. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, I still haven't flipped that switch up there.
Yeah.
But at least this gate is open while I have this connector free.
Yes. What does he do fast?
Well, I've been streaming 10.5 hours. I don't know. Whatever brain power you think I have left. After, as I explained in my Discord, I didn't really get a good night's sleep last night either.
Yeah.
And I'm older than all you people. Well, not Ocean, I guess. I'm older than you, Frosty.
I heard that somewhere.
But you're by a lot. Like,
oh, it's only like not even, or is it over 10 years?
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm not that old, so you're not that old. See, that's how it works.
You're more than 10 years older than me. It's not that old. Come on, it's 10 years.
You're only like. I'm not gonna put it like that. That sounds bad.
Okay. I'm not
like 2/3 your age. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, less. Good point.
I feel like we're so close though.
You think we
feel
can
like
solve it?
We're so close though.
Yeah?
Still unsure what the benefit is to flipping the lever.
Yeah, I just see a bunch of doors come up.
Maybe it brings down one of the
It has
star
to.
barriers.
It has to, because it's got a little star next to it, and you can't just bring a
'Cause
bunch of
that's-
doors for no reason.
Yeah, because that star is also like. I'm never this full of beans at this hour. Yeah, because.
Zara's ready to go for another 10 hours. Alright.
Oh boy. Okay, Sarah. What do we do?
Yeah, you can't say that without helping us. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. I could do this.
Oh, yeah.
And so whatever this does, it's free. Once again.
Yes.
There's nothing over here, right? Like, once I gather my stuff back, that's not where the stars are.
Yeah, I think the next place to go is the obvious star that's out in the open there.
Talking about this guy right here. Ugh.
Yeah.
Did I find Road to Gehenna tough? So obviously there's a historical record, right? My entire time through it is on the internet. I believe it was the first puzzle. I think it was Outrun that like just told me like, oh, can't you just do this? I was like, ah, because I was still like getting in the flow of it. Like, oh yeah, that's what I should do. Duh. And then after that, I solved it. I don't know. Is that 2020 I did that?
The VOD for that did not cap very well. It's incredibly artifacted. I tried watching it, and maybe I'm just a snob, but man, I could not.
For Road to Gehenna or the original Talos?
I think it was the original one. I don't think I watched the Road to Gehenna one.
Okay. Because that would have been like 2016 when I very first like started streaming at all.
Yeah. Well, because after that, I didn't want to skip to the other one, because I prefer to start things from the start and not just like jump in the middle.
Well, I replayed it. So I have my original streams from 2016, which whatever, I was still feeling out like that wasn't even just technical like what to do, how to stream. That was even, am I even going to stream? Like what am I even doing out here in the wild west of the internet? I mean, that was those were much bigger existential questions. But then back in I don't remember whether it was 2019, 2020. It's probably 2020. I streamed Road to Gehenna, I guess. It couldn't have been 19. It was either 20 or 21, actually.
Man, I am zoning out hardcore. This is a problem.
Yeah, you're a youngin', you got no excuse.
Just because I'm young doesn't mean I can't get tired.
Yeah, but if I can outlast you, though, what does that say?
That you play more puzzle games than me. You somehow have higher testosterone, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see here.
Hey, there's like no... I mean, it's a Krishna blessing, you've only got so many things to work with. There's only so many combinations that you can try, but... Man.
So when all these doors show up, does the star appear somewhere?
I just figured it meant that you could access the one in the courtyard over there. If you... it takes down the inner barrier.
Well, I guess we could test that theory.
I swear, if there's like a switch in the back of that box...
Alright, let's see. We can reach this. So even if I have to reset, it saves that intermediate progress. But yeah, you're right. It did open this up. So.
Hooray. Star.
Alright, let's reset. Let's see what happens. Wow, it brings back everything. Jeez. Well, except this is down, but.
Thank heavens for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this axe.
Oh, so yeah, the last star's gotta be in the
Yeah, let's die this way. Kill me! Yeah, that's where the star is. So you just gotta figure out how to get the axe out.
Does it have something to do with this cube, perhaps? Maybe we have to go back and rescue the cube.
Perhaps.
Because with the cube, you can do the hardcore parkour. All that jazz. Could be why the axe is on the side of the barrier that it is too, because you can just immediately run over and grab it after you do the reset to get the star in the courtyard.
So, I mean, I can grab it right here, sure, but I need to get it out of here.
The jump point, yeah. Definitely not gonna go out the front door because that barricade's too tall. Around the back way. Is there any obviously shorter wall?
So this is kind of the analogous spot of, again, 1, right? But now they have the full fence
Now
up.
it's actually... Is there any weakness in this wall at all? It doesn't look like it.
I didn't see anything.
Is there a secret entrance? Exit? Just do the Doom guy thing. Grunt against every wall.
Yeah.
That is the way. I did notice that one wall along the one side has got a walkway almost, it looks like. On the inside.
Where?
If you go towards where the axe is in the tree and then just keep walking. Like through the gate. observation, but
What are you saying?
so yeah, there's the X in the tree through the laser field there, beyond the.
Back here?
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if you can get up there. I think you might be able to. Especially because it's not just a detail thing, I don't think. There's no other walkways like that anywhere else around here. So if you can smuggle the cube back there. Oh, no, not the that. I'm
Oh.
talking about the exterior wall.
Back
Along
here?
the back. That, but on the... You were just looking at it. Stream delay is a hell of a drug. In that back square where we always were getting stuck before.
So let's pretend that I'm coming in heading north. Then which wall are you talking about?
Yes, if you're heading north. So, I'm talking the eastern exterior wall.
So
that
this guy
borders the
back here?
outside. Correct. I feel like that's maybe low enough that if you get the box in there, you'd be able to hop up and hop up on the wall. Maybe not.
Pretty sure, based on my other experience playing a bunch of other levels, that I can't do that.
That's just all I could think of.
No, it's good thinking. That You're
Although
supposed
the
to think
broke-
like that, but yeah, like
Broken wall might be a thing. I don't know. But then you can't get to an exterior wall to chuck the thing over.
I'm sleepy now.
Although now I'm thinking, how do you even get the cube in there? So, because there's just the
This guy,
purple
yeah.
barricade immediately.
Yep.
Could that be what the other reason is for the lever making the walls? Because we know you can walk across the seam of the laser walls. Maybe one of those forms a bridge? I don't know. Or if it does, I don't know how you would be able to access it. That wall seems relatively low, but another purple barrier. Because you clearly cannot just, slide the axe through that wide open window. No. That's not allowed.
Oh, Ocean wants me to drink more. I'm still pretty buzzed from all the whiskey I've had all afternoon, though.
So any bridges that makes? Probably not.
No. Start climbing on the walls here.
Yeah, because that's all that I can think of. It's like
Ah,
there's
he's not
no-
jumping. I'm telling him to jump.
Oh,
I'm pressing space. What would that even do? I don't know. I already have that one. Where even is the other one? What?
Ah, but if you
What
change
the
that
hell
to-
is even that? That's another thing I need on my soundboard.
What the hell is even that? Yeah, but if you were able to run across that wall, then you could jump maybe on that star chamber, and then from there jump over the wall. and
That's
get
right.
out.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah. I'll be climbing the walls soon. Sounds like a threat.
I
You
see.
see what I mean, though? That looks like a.
Yeah, let me sit up. Hold on, let me focus. As much as my drunk ass can. All right, let's do it. Ah, don't do that, you.
Yeah, it's not a platformer, this game.
No, but there's a lot of workshops that want you to think like this, so who knows? Wow, it's really sensitive.
Ooh, can you pull the lever and make the walls go up? Maybe it's supposed to be like a guide, so that you just hit that. Or does that make some other thing, like, inaccessible?
Well, you can see how I need this laser to keep the
Yeah.
other one open. Yeah, later, I don't know.
And plus, if you fall off, then you'd have to reset the whole thing again.
Like that?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, let's see.
Like how it's just the one swing.
Alright, help me solve this one.
Oh god, man, I don't know.
This almost advanced to that 433.
Yeah.
That's not right. There we go. How do I do this?
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Oh no! I did it.
Is there a part 2?
Oh, this was again too. Yeah, this is. I mean, there's like it goes up to like 5 or something. Just, but yeah, those are much shorter workshops. The agains.
Alright. We did it.
We did it.
You did it.
I did it again and again too. How many does this guy have?
Too many.
I'm not doing any more right now.
No. Yeah, enjoy your gift as well.
So it goes up to
Eventually.
5, I guess.
Eventually the notification will hit you. Oh boy.
All right. Oh wow,
Um,
30. Wow, I'm popular.
Jeez. It's an unboxing stream now.
Yeah, well, I need to go to bed now.
Same.
Yeah. I'll figure out what happened tomorrow. Yeah, Shady Files 8 is up. I'm glad it's over with.
Woo. I am too. I think it turned out very well.
130
apologize.
views, which is not, you know, gangbusters, but I'm happy with it.
It's like decent.
It means some people saw it, so that's cool. 21 thumbs up. All right.
All right.
So I need to make Shady Files 9, and I need to make some other video that I'm keeping my cards close on what I want it to be, but it's a standalone video. Those are the two things I want to make next. All right, I'm gonna turn this off.
All right. Cool.
Yep. All right. Good night, Frosting and Ocean and Sarah and everyone else. Unfortunately, Moss didn't make it back in time to hang out, but oh well.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Good night. I hope you had a good birthday.
Yeah, I'm a year older in one day. That's impressive.
That's wild, man.
Yep. All right. Good night.
Good night.